Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? All right, should be live. Let me check my stuff here. Stand by. Send that out. Send this out. Let me look at this page real quick and wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. There it is. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let me update the old thumbnail here. Let me make sure my YouTube description is in place. Then I think I'm good to go. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Hello there. How are you? It's good to see you. Hello. Right, there we go. And let's save that. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. Let's close that. Excellent. Hello, everyone.
Nice
Welcome.
What? Let's hop in
A
the
sub
tubby.
to start the day
didn't
off
say it,
right.
you said
Thank
it.
you so much, old man. You'll be happy to know, old man, that I woke up to an email today. The email was from my buddy Coltrane. Ooh, misdirection, starting off with a super chat. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys will be happy to know I woke up this morning to an email from my buddy Coltrane, the guy who does all of the sounders for the channel. And indeed, he sent me all of the updated, new and improved version 2, etc., of the YouTube and Twitch sounders, super chats, subs, memberships, donations, bits, raids. It's all there, baby. It's all there. And so later tonight, before I go to bed, I will be making sure that everything's been updated. That way tomorrow, when we start the stream, tomorrow, the day having finally arrived, every donation, anytime somebody raids the channel, anytime you sub on YouTube, become a member on sub on Twitch, become a member on YouTube, super chat on YouTube, cheer with bits, etc., all fresh, new, fun, EQL specific sounders. I'm pumped, baby. I'm pumped. Oh, Siamese, Slickson, Nagafin, Jeff, Cynic Steve, Barakna, Misdirection, Old Man Casual, MMO Pug. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I am happy to report that I'm feeling much better. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. That's fantastic. That's amazing, Misdirection. Yeah, exactly. What a wonderful day and what a wonderful gift and so on and so forth. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Let me get a look here. We're good there. I think we're good there. All right. All right. Hi. Hope you guys had a great weekend, like I was saying. Thankfully. Wait, hold on one second. July 27th. Let's update that. That's today's date, right? Obviously, yep. July 27. Okay. Thankfully, I'm feeling much better. I wouldn't say that I'm 100%, but I'm certainly feeling much, much better. And I'm very happy to be here. Very happy to be with you guys. Ooh, a big V. What's up, man? Good morning. Good morning, Demon Slayer. Hello. Go to doctor's appointment 3 hours. Nice. Getting the old checkup or something more serious? Hopefully not, right? Okay. Wow, I injected a few new, let's see. Let me change this color. And then let me change this color. I injected a few new, whatchamacallits here. Let's overview. I feel like that's too close to the, I mean, I don't think you guys see the colors, but still. Change the color. Let's go like red. Okay. Let me just look here. Okay. I did indeed add a few, 2-3 more little tabs here at the bottom. I think it was stances and invocations, auto-granted spells, and maybe it was just those two? Yeah, I guess it was just those two. Okay. Ooh, look, I can copy my most recent video. I released it this morning, about an hour and 7 minutes ago. Let me get that up and running here. Hold on. Let me get a shareable link. Neat. That's weird. I should have, maybe it's too early of a video. That's interesting. How long is this video? This video is 22 minutes and 4 seconds long. Okay. And then let's put this in here. You can watch the video about this information at this link. There we are. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not letting me convert. It'll probably let me convert it later. That's fine. Whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Hello there, Soto. Hello, Wraith. Hello, Jason. Hello, Axe Jester. Good morning. Good morning. Every 3 months, check in and prescription refill. Nice. 30 streams, Big V. What is this? 2014? Holy moly, man. I may run your build, but with an ogre, it's a bad idea for the lack of mana, you think? No, I don't think so. Demon, I think if you're going to be an ogre, it's just a matter of unlocking the ogre or unlocking one of the classes to be your main as an ogre. Good morning, George. How are you? Hello. Greetings. But if you can do that, then I think it shouldn't be an issue, Demon. Good morning, Beldeed. I know, buddy. How are you, sir? Beldeed, I don't know if you have this kind of experience, but you are one of the first people that my brain remembers being here when I started streaming EQL, a little more than a month or so ago. Anytime I see your name pop up in chat, Beldeed, it makes me feel good. Because I remember you being here early on. Yeah, trauma bound. Yeah, exactly. We're bonded, not bound. We're trauma bonded. Yeah, exactly. But it makes me feel good seeing you, man. I hope you had a great weekend. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you. Let me see here. Okay, good to go. Let's close that. All right. As I was saying, I do have a few new, or two, it looks like 2 new tabs. Auto-granted spells, stances, and invocations. And then I do still need to actually work on my Monk Paladin Enchanter guide. Thank you, Pat. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Brittle, heard you're gonna play a carrot. Wow, who let the cat out of the bag? Huh? No, no. If I had a rolled up newspaper, I'd be swatting you on the nose. Absolutely not. No. You know, funnily enough, if Ixar were not in the game, I probably would be a Karen, because I was a Vashir for the last 3 years of my, regular EQ, original EQ run. I started off as a wood elf, and I love being a wood elf, but I've always been a huge, and I mean huge, lover of tigers, like IRL. I love tigers. They're so daggum cool. And so when I could literally play as a tiger in EverQuest, dude, I was sold, but I was already sold, so I was doubly sold. I was sold. Man, I love being a Vashir. But I can't not be an Ixar. It's so daggum cool and good. And the Karen models are okay. I get it. It's a classic take on the Vashir. I get it. It doesn't quite speak to me the same way. And I'm not hating by any means. I'm just, it's just I'm gonna be an Ixar. I'm gonna be an Ixar. Plus, I've already done some things in the back end related to Ixar, namely emotes. You guys want to see? Yeah, hold on. Hold on one second. I'm gonna turn off the screen capture for a second, okay? Because I want to pull up an emote real quick. Please keep in mind, I've been working on emotes for a while now. Hold on one second. I'm gonna pull one up, okay? One. And I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you the whole thing, but I'm gonna show you some of the emote, okay? So stand by. I just need to make sure it's off screen here, okay? Let me make sure it's off screen. Okay, let me capture. Okay. Ah! Oh no! No! Well, you just saw them all. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's all good. It's all good. All right, hold on one second. I may or may not have accidentally left up the folder that had every single emote in it. See, this is the danger of display captures. This is the danger. I saw nothing. Rewind. That's okay. They'll all be on the channel tonight. Don't worry. You guys got you who are here live got the ultimate sneak peek, baby. Unintentional, but you got that's how much I like you being here first thing in the morning, huh? Huh? No big deal. That's weird. My oh no, never mind. Okay, I am seriously going to give you a little sneak peek here though. Hold on one second. Who was that? Was that Hilt? No, Ooh, Hilty, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. And then somebody just did like somebody just did something. I don't know what that was, but somebody did something there a moment ago. So thank you. Okay, you ready? I'm bringing it into frame. Oh, hold on. Here it comes. How's it look, huh? All right, that's all you get. That's all you get. You'll see more later tonight / tomorrow. You'll see more later. Am I here early? If I haven't been to sleep yet, great question. That's a great question. Yeah, just showing you. Yep, exactly, Mr. Little Man. That's a good. Yes. Okay, let me catch up on chat here, and then we actually do need to get to work on the whatchamacallit over here. Oh, that's weird. Why is your star? Wait, Bekizva. Oh, you're a 2-month subscriber now, so your star is like this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I was actually shocked at the no Karen monk thing. I was expecting Karens to be able to be monks, but I guess not. So hoping we get Natch puts today before live launch, so we have time to consider our start. You know, I mean, we may Beldeat, honestly, by tonight. Who knows? Who knows? Growing up, cheetahs were my favorite, but always loved big cats. Yeah. XR start is great, even better with what appears to be a newbie zone behind. Yep. Grim Dawn, it's been super fun. Nice. Looks like it's saying paint me. Maybe it is. Bekizva, maybe it is. Anyway, I'm super pumped to get everything set up on the back end today. New emotes. I think I have like 30 new emotes or something. I think I have 30 new emotes. I think I have like 17 new donation sounders, 14 or 15 new sub sounders. I have a new raid sounder. I have 3 new bit sounders. There's yeah. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. So you guys should definitely be enjoying that tomorrow whenever the stream goes live. And speaking of tomorrow, I started the stream today at 6 a.m. like my normal start time for my early morning streams. I don't plan on being live early tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I will likely be live sometime between 10 and 11 Central, which would be like 11 and noon Eastern. The game doesn't go live until 2 p.m. Central, my time. That's the time zone I live in. And it could take us an hour more, to get into the game. So I don't want to be on at like 6 a.m. waiting 8 hours to log into the game, 9 hours to log into the game if it takes an hour to get in. So I'll probably start a few hours early. and just hang out, you know, let people kind of trickle in and whatnot. So very exciting, very exciting. But anyway, yes, I hope you guys had a lovely, magical, wonderful day today, or weekend, I should say. We had a wonderful, magical, incredible weekend. Let us dig in here. Some spells are auto-granted to you from levels 1 to 20, most are not. Let's see, did not have the, oh wait, never mind. I don't have to, never mind. I forgot. The EQL wiki feeds us this information now. I forgot. I am not going to list every single spell you need to buy. Wait. From 1 to 20. But I am going to recommend specific spells for each class. That way, you know what to spend your platinum on. That way you know, that way you need, no, you know, not I need. That way you know what to spend your platinum on early on. That way you know, hold on, wait, that way you know what will actually make a difference when it comes to leveling and saving you some early platinum. Here we go. So, where do we want to start? Probably with druids, right? Is that the first class? No, it's not. Cleric? Bard. I guess bard, right? Let's check out bard here. Bard. Let me just bump this up. There we go. Bard. All right, what is auto granted? I'm assuming, is Jackson's auto granted? It doesn't say it on the EQL wiki. Let's see, auto granted. Okay, don't care about that. Sustenance, no. Aquatic ire, guardian rhythms, okay. Guardian rhythms. All that important early on. But you may find it useful in certain scenarios. Oops. Certain scenarios. There we go. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Holy moly. Then we have, okay, auto granted. Man, is everything related to Bard auto granted? Holy crap, man, that's insane. So Jackson's is not auto granted. Okay, that's actually a huge deal. Okay, thank you very much. It's not accurate. Nice. That's lovely. That's lovely. Song all the time. If you are an endurance, rebuild. If you play an endurance, rebuild. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do an asterisk. I did not have the time to test to how do I forget? Like, I didn't have the time to fact check this. I don't want that. That seems like what I'm trying to communicate is like I did not personally check this. I'm like half of the classes I'm pulling from the EQL wiki. I guess just say here. You know what? Let me just say that. Hold on. You can check the EQL wiki. And check the classes on the EQL wiki for a list of spells / songs that are auto granted and for a full list of spells, songs that are auto granted. Here we go. Insert that. Double check. Is double check one word or two words? It's one word, right? Double check. It's one word. I'm gonna go with one word. Okay. Double check this before beta went down. So if anything listed is auto granted, I'll update this when it's brought to my attention. There we go. All right. Good morning, Symptom. Hello. Dude, reincarnation sounds so good. So good, man. Ooh, my knee. Oh my goodness. It's two words unless you're German. Good morning, J3. How are you? Now, yeah, you're right. Maybe it is two words. Now it looks funny. Yeah, maybe it's hyphenated. Or, you know what? Who cares, right? Who cares? We'll just do that. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, some spells are auto-granted to you from 1 to 20. Most are not. Let's review which spells are not, which ones are worth buying early on. You can check the classes in EQL. Your full list of spells and songs are auto-granted. I'm not going to list every single spell. Spell/song that you need to buy from 1 to 20, but I am going to recommend specific ones for each class. That way you know what will actually make a difference when it comes to leveling and saving you some early platinum at the vendor. Okay. I'll leave that like that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there's Bard. What's next? Cleric? Yeah? Now, Cleric, I did double check, as you can see here. Nope. I'm gonna put this here. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, File, what's up, man? Are there shadow priests in EQ? No, nothing like shadow priests. There are clerics in EQ, and clerics can nuke undead targets very well, quite well, but nothing like a shadow priest. No. Double hyphen check equals verb. Double check equals noun. So I should do a hyphen is what you're saying, right? Because that would be, I did not double check action this before the beta went down. All right, we're doing the hyphen. We're doing the hyphen. Okay. I haven't heard you talk about this yet. What do you think? Why do you think reincarnation is good? So, Axe Jester, when it comes to a game like EverQuest Legends, a game that A is not all that difficult, obviously. It's not that hard. B, it's a game that we have what, 4 to 6 months ahead of us of classic content. And admittedly, classic content there's not that much classic content in the game. There's enough. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm not. This is not a gripe or complaint. It's just reality. But with a game like EQL, if you can go back to the well 2, 3, 4, 5 plus times, and every time you go back to the well, the water is just a little bit cooler, a little bit sweeter, a little bit nicer, it's going to make the game, for some people, not all. I'm not saying this is something that everyone will do or engage with or prefer. But for people like me, who want to keep getting stronger and want to keep, you know, bolstering my character's power level and making my character that much stronger week after week after week after week, this is a fantastic choice. Because being able to reset everything and benefit from it in terms of raw stats is awesome. It's just about replayability. It's about, you know, improving and strengthening my character and just having fun with, you know, what's made available to us that much more. Man, I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait, man. I do want to be pedantically correct. Yes, indeed, indeed. Indeed. Can you start as a mage primary and switch to another primary before 11? Yes, Bano, you can. I forget if you lock the primary when you create. Only at 11, Bano. Only at 11. Good morning, Elictal. Excited for the launch? Me too. I had one quick question. When I swap to modern UI, my spell gems change. Is there a way to alter them back to the classic icons? Yes, Elictal. In game tomorrow, you're going to open up your options. You're going to go to your interface. And then on the interface tab of your options, you'll see alternative textures. It's a drop-down menu on the right. You click that and you have, I think, 3, 4, I guess technically 4, but it's really only 3 choices. Simple as that. That's all you got to do. And I can show you tomorrow and I can show you tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I can show you too. Means you can spend more time befalling gaining levels. Exactly. Exactly. Plus unlocks your ability to add additional difficulty levels. Yeah, Zim. Exactly. Yes, yes. Playing each class individually 10 to 50 sounds worse than 7 Rukin. Oh yeah, and that's another good point. Right, yeah. With reincarnation, it does kind of free you up from having, quote unquote, to play every class one at a time, 1 to 50 or 10 to 50. Because by reincarnating in EQL, you're then able to farm AAs for yourself. It's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be awesome. My wife walked in and talked over this. I'm too lazy to rewind. Hey, Destin, good morning. Noob question. If I unlock a race, for example, level 30, I can change my current race for it without losing level? Correct, Destin. Your races and your classes are 2 totally separate things, of course. Good morning, Goth Turtle. Hello. So, Destin, if you, let's say you start off as an Ixar, which you should. I mean, let's be honest here. And you unlock gnome or ogre or, you know, stinking dwarf at any point in time. For the rest of time, you can swap to whatever you unlock whenever you want with 0 restrictions. Keep in mind that your factions do change with your race change there. So just be careful of that. But otherwise, you can do whatever you want, man. Free of charge, baby. Yeah, Ano, I don't know if it's... I really don't think it's that... How do I phrase this? If people choose to not engage with reincarnation, it's not that they will be locked out of content, but they will eventually hit a ceiling. Like if D5, D6, D7, D whatever comes out, and you have not reincarnated 5, 10, 20, however many times, then yeah, I mean, you'll probably have a harder time. And I'm not saying that's happening, by the way. They've made it clear that they've tried to go beyond D4 and the scaling didn't work. I'm saying in the future, if they get it to work, if they change their approach, whatever, right? If you have not been reincarnating, then yeah, there will be certain limitations. But that doesn't mean you won't be able to do D0 through D4 because that's you know, that's currently how the system works. But it just depends on what they introduce as the game unfolds. I'm afraid of tomorrow. Everyone's excited about the release of a bundle for the Swipe Store. Fear for my wallet. What are your thoughts on Leech Touch either given to Shadow Knights? I was thinking about swapping to a Paladin before I saw. So I'm Eevees. My perspective is that until we know definitively how strong it is and whether it's really that good, I'm still playing Paladin. I'm also not worried about it, if that makes sense. Because for me, what matters is, I guess it's not so much what matters, but for me, once the game it goes live tomorrow, nothing, like, it's all good. Like forevermore, for however many years, we can work on things and unlock things and enjoy things at our own pace. You know, That's the whole point, obviously. So if SK winds up being stronger than Paladin, no big deal. I'll swap to an SK a week or two, a month down the road. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. Like it's okay to not be like the strongest or the best build tomorrow, because tomorrow is just the first step in the journey. And it's gonna be amazing. I mean, come on, man. What's not to love, right? What's not to love? Tomorrow, it's tomorrow. Oh man, don't fall for the reptile propaganda. Good morning, Orange. I don't trust the devs to do as they say. Their history of broken promises, especially when they're given obscure descriptions such as reincarnation. I think, like, I'm an optimistic person by nature, Island Hopper. I also think there's a big difference between running an emulated server and running a live product with expectations, financial backing, you know, shareholders, etc., etc. If they say they're going to do something, then and they're publicly announcing it, I would assume that in most, not all, because sometimes things do fall apart, in most cases that's going to be the plan. So if reincarnation is on the table, and I think that it's a good thing that it is, then we could safely assume and expect reincarnation to be something that hits the game at a certain point in time. I don't look at it as a, well, they suck and it's probably not gonna happen. Like, I don't think it's the case at all. What level was this Guardian Rhythm thing here that I posted? Hold on. Was it Guardian Rhythms? Oh, 17. There it is. There we are. Yeah, they need a ladder seems more likely to me than content recording reincarnation runs. Yeah, maybe Nagafin. Yeah, maybe. Having fun is a goal. Agreed. Honest question. I know you're gonna do Druid Wizard separate to maximize A. How much do you think it gimps me if I do them both at the same time? You'll be fine, Symptom. You'll have like 20 fewer AAs in the first week, which is not a big deal. It's not. Yeah, exactly. You'll be, if you're running that many times, Symptom, you are totally fine, man. I still think they're finding their feet. I think they've learned a lot from the open and closed betas. The one thing they do need to improve is communications. I mean, Bolero, I agree with you. I also think that communication is something that every single developer team struggles with for one reason or another. Well, thank you, Kithius, for the super chat. So excited about tomorrow. I love hearing your passion and excitement. Thanks once again. Thank you, Kithius. Thank you. That super chat, man, you guys are so daggum generous with your super chats. It's crazy to me. Kithius, you'll be excited to know that starting tomorrow, those super chats will have a super alert. Anytime you do a super chat, and I think you're gonna dig it, baby. I think you're gonna like it. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be real fun. But thank you so much, Kithius. It's lasting as long as it did when I was a kid. Good morning, Classified. In the class all week. Can't watch much. Ready for tomorrow. Me too, buddy. Good morning, Morning Coffee. Hello. Hello. Reincarnation is months away. By then there will be nothing to do except reincarnation runs. Yeah, that's a good point, Ash. Leave. That's a really good point. Watching your channel when I'm not here. Good stuff. Thanks to you. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, man. Hat off to all content creators out there like Morning Coffee. Love it. Love it. In their favor, they do engage with the players. Yeah. As a company, they'll always try to push the boundary of what can we get away with on monetization. So player behavior is really what decides what ends in the shop. And yeah, please keep in mind also that, you know, the developers aren't the ones who dictate the monetization. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We all just want to have a good time. We all just want to have fun. We all just want to enjoy and relive our childhoods and whatnot. No, we do. No, we do. It's all good. It's all good. That's weird. Hold on one second. Let me look at this. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. All right. So I've done Bard. I have done Bard so far. Let's swap over to Cleric. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? We have holy armor, right? We need to... what about lesser armor? Oh, maybe holy armor is lesser armor? Interesting. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. All right, let me do these two guys. Just a baseline AC buff. Nothing huge, but if you want to stay buffed while leveling, rabbit. You'll use this stun frequently on certain mobs as it's quick to cast. Would that be quick to cast hyphenated? Quick to cast? That would be hyphenated, wouldn't it? You'll use some frequently on certain mobs as it's quick to cast. As it's quick to cast. No file, thank you. Okay. As it's quick to cast and helps a ton on mobs like Baron in Befallen. Do 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 do. Let's do blessing page. Well, not a ton of healing per hit. If you're a melee cleric, it's worth grabbing, worth having / using. Guess I should move all these guys. Do do doodle doo. Actually, so we'll grab the druid here. He'll be next. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I copied. Okay, that's why. Healing. There we go. Wait, is healing purchased? I thought he was healing auto-granted or purchased. No, I guess it's okay. Yeah. A heal. Buy it and use it. Okay, expulse undead. This is it. This is it. This is what you've been waiting for. If you're a cleric, you need to buy this and use it all throughout the Fallen until you get to the Dark Elves. Okay, let me move the shaman real quick. Blessing of the Squire. Just another small heal every time you land a melee strike. So worth upgrading your page spell if you've been using it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do the one.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a
Hey,
nice
Wicked,
rub.
thank you so much for the sub, baby. Yes. Thank you. Crusade, thanks for your 5th consecutive stream as well. Thank you. Holy moly, man. How did chat get away from me? Good lord. Hold on. Jeez. Won't be buying anything. Microtransactions, they remove the sub price, so probably never. Yeah. I don't plan on buying anything off the shop, but I may eventually buy something like a bag. Something like that. I don't know. I've been asked 100 times, but do we know what time servers will open? Yes, they've officially announced, and I know people have probably typed it, below me right here. But noon Pacific tomorrow, Johnny. Trying to work out in the UK if I can play as soon as I wake up tomorrow. No. No, you cannot. Of course, you're gonna hype the game given your livelihood. I mean, Island Hopper, number one, I hear you, man. Number two, you know, DBG, Game John, they're not paying me off. There's no, you know, hush money or, you know, money sliding under the table. I'm not getting a big fat paycheck from them. But devil's advocate, Island Hopper, again, I hear you. I am benefiting from the game succeeding because I'm streaming the game, and the more successful the game is, hopefully maybe the more viewers that watch me, thus, you know, more subs, more donations. I hear you, Island Hopper. I would like to think, as I sit here, and as I have sat here for the past 2 months playing this game and streaming this game, and as I've sat here for the past 13 years streaming on Twitch, that I have made a name and a reputation for myself as somebody that is optimistic, that looks for the best in situations, scenarios, and people, and blah, blah, blah. I'm also honest, and I'm also capable and willing to look at things critically, even if I enjoy something or even if I am benefiting from something. I have said time and time again that this game and this model is far from perfect, but I find it to be a lot of fun. And I think that we have seen over these past 2 months that we, as the players, have received a lot of wonderful, enjoyable updates related to the game. And again, by no means is anything perfect. The devs, the game, the model, etc. By and large, it's cool. And I'm pretty happy with things. It could be a heck of a lot worse. It could always be better. It could be a heck of a lot worse. So I don't ever want to come across as somebody who's willing to turn a blind eye on crap. But I don't think we're dealing with anything that's so egregious and so horrible or so disrespectful or whatever you want to call it, however you want to define it. I don't think that's what we're dealing with. But Island Hopper, I do hear you. I understand, man. But I hope that as time goes on, you don't look to me as somebody that can't be trusted or believed just because I am streaming the game. That makes sense. Yeah, you want to try and look at the beef? It's insane. Yeah, dude. Yeah, beef is crazy. Hey, Xavier, good morning, man. Do we know what time? Yeah, noon Pacific tomorrow. Please do spend all your money and help keep the game alive. But just for me, I was at 478 in full hate gear at the end of my second week playing the open beta. Yeah. I'm beyond excited to get my first trade to 50. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too. Good morning, Cheeches. Yeah, only need one cleric spell. Promise renewal. Need a countdown timer to launch. Ooh, Gemini. You know what? I can do that. Hold on one second. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. EQL goes live. Let's see. EQL goes live in how many? Wait. Hold on. 7. So that'd be 7. 31 hours and 15 minutes. Is that right? 31 hours and 15 minutes. Somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that right? I think this is somebody checked my math there, but I think it goes live in 31 hours 15 minutes. Let me know if that needs to be updated, please. Oh, literally right here. Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks. For a second I thought I just had nope. He does have a clock, I think. Abnodus has been thinking. Yes, Crusade, thank you. Good morning, Tyler. Hello. I can't wait for tomorrow either, buddy. I can't wait either. Good morning, Calamity. I read your name at a glance as calamari, and my mouth started watering. Love calamari. Definitely planning on spending $50 to help the game, give myself a boost at the start. I'm thinking double A's for the first 20 games, maybe the giant bank bag. Do it. For anyone wondering what the launch time is in your local time, EQL Discord. Oh yeah, it's true, Crusade. They do have that. You're right. If I was proud of you, wouldn't have picked an almost 30-year-old emote to focus on. Yeah, well, all right, well said, Adubu, well said. May not be perfect, but it's a heck of a lot of fun. Agreed. It's not perfect. Ugly frogs, too many people feeling the ick. How dare you? No problems with shops. I bought a ton of Pee-wee packs, Star Citizenships, even D4 stuff. Can't say what I will do until I see what the shop actually adds. Yeah. Turtle can't buy in-game stuff. He's spending lots of money on. Oh, Bolero! You're so great. Yes, I think I said something to the effect on Friday. I'm gonna treat myself to some Coca-Cola, and I did. Walmart had a 24-pack of Coca-Cola on sale for $9. That actually is a pretty decent price for it too. So I got 24 Coca-Colas for $9, baby. 24. They're in half of them are in my fridge cooling off right now. I'm not gonna touch them. Yeah, cans, like little 12-ounce cans, just a 24-pack. I'm not gonna touch them until tomorrow. I promised myself I would not drink any. No, okay, Crusade. No, it's not. Dude, do you have any idea how expensive soda is right now? We talked about this on Friday. Soda is outrageous right now. Outrageous. If you can find a better deal than a 24 pack for, I guess I could have gotten like a 48 pack at Sam's or whatever, but no, dude, it's crazy. Like $9 for a 24 pack right now is a good deal. I'm not saying it's a good deal in the context of the past 5 years. So a 24 pack for $9 is a steal nowadays because of how stupidly expensive soda is. It's crazy. So anyway, all that said, I bought a 24 pack for $9. I was very excited. Woo! I'm ready, man. I'm ready, baby. Yeah, that's gonna be my treat to myself. I have 24 Coca-Colas lined up, ready to be consumed over the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna limit myself to like 1, maybe 2 a day, because it gets bad. I've said time and time again, I do not keep soda in my house, because if I do, it's all I will drink. It is a slippery slope for me. I had to treat myself, man. I had to. Good morning, Doc. Hope you had a great weekend. Dun, 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 dun. I need to send you to this guy on TikTok who does $1 general deals on sodas. We get like 10, 12. Oh my god, Medic, that's insane. That's a deal right there. Pay way more here in Iceland for 18 pack. Man, so I'm more excited for the Coca-Cola than I like Coca-Cola. What can I say? Good morning, Ken. How are you? Yeah, nice classified. Nice. Good morning, Tumbelina. How are you? Good to see you. Not sure where you live, but here in Germany, it's not a good deal. Yeah, I don't know how many liters 24 pack is, but I live in Illinois. Ooh, what's this? Hold on one second. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. Too much. Listen, man. 31.50 for 20. Oh my god, Singe, that's insane, dude. Hey, you guys want to know a fun fact? This file guy here in chat, this is one of my longest standing online romances, relationships. This is my buddy Singe, who lives in Australia, as he just said. To make a very, very, very long story short, I guess it's not that long of a story, but no, nonetheless, back in 2007, is that right, Singe? I was actively playing WoW, as I'm sure a lot of us were. I was the guild leader of a guild called Static. And old File here joined Static as a shadow priest. And our young love blossomed from there. And for many years, heck, man, like 8 years or something like that, we raided together multiple times a week. We visited one another IRL, typically for like BlizzCon events. The man visited me multiple times, came to my wedding. I say this sincerely, Singe, just so you know. Literally one of the most wonderful people I've ever had the pleasure of meeting online, face to face. I miss you, buddy. I hope you're having a great time down in the down there in the land down under and whatnot. Pace yourself, bro. We need you for the unforeseeable future. Be better than the cola. Don't do it. I'm a provider. But if you do me a favor, maybe pull your insider strings and get them to launch today. Oh, if only, right? If only. If only. Surge and Doritos. Oh, wow. Did you get my Discord message about the gear builder? I did, Ken. Thank you. Thank you. Drinking soda. I stopped doing that 3 decades ago. Yeah, dude, Island Hopper. I'm telling you, man. I try to steer clear of it. Like, I don't have a lot of vices in my life. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. You know, I don't do a lot of like quote unquote bad stuff. But fast food and sodas are slippery slopes for me. And the older I get, like, you know, right now I'm actively losing weight, and having 24 Coca-Cola cans is certainly not going to help in that regard. Right now I am actively trying to lose weight. And the moment I start eating fast food, the moment I start drinking soda, it's tough. It's genuinely difficult for me to stop. Even though I have to leave my house, because I don't DoorDash, that's way too expensive. Even though I have to leave my house to buy soda, to buy fast food, when I start, it is an addictive property for me. Truly. Buying Kansas have liters. Yeah. I live in Kentucky, and Kroger 24 pack is $16. Can't you try and make their own soda? In his wedding, spent all of it in the ER. I know, man. You know, Singe, I don't live in Ocala anymore, but anytime I drove past that intersection, I always thought of those poor guys. Poor Schlaw breaking his ankle. Poor dude. Abnodus, I hope you've had so much fun, man. I had like 4 people from Asheron's call. Wow, come to my wedding. One was a groomsman. It's so sad to hear he passed away, Wet Pigeon. Wow, what a name. Wet Pigeon Poo. What a name. Holy moly, man. Coke's ears your vice. Yeah, I can't do artificial sweetener, man. That's what sent me. I was in the hospital last weekend because of artificial sweetener. I can't do it anymore. Something I'm missing about the 100 bag slot. It seems like a great deal to get one and solve all your inventory woes. So Natero, it's like 100 pounds. I think it weighs 100 pounds in game. It's meant to be more of a bank bag, but I mean, with enough strength, you'll be able to wear it on your character for sure. I got the old Sugarfoot now. Oof, that sucks, man. I did find Dr. Pepper's ears good enough. Nice. Remember the photo I took of Taters holding up that bottle of pee? Ugh. Hey Corv, what's up, man? Love a good sugary can of pop. Oh my god. Definitely advice. I wish I could shake more thoroughly. I don't drink a lot of it, but I can't pass up a free one like ever. I'm saved by the fact that I'm too cheap. Dude, that's me, man. I recognize that I can't keep it in the house because that's all I'll drink, but it's also daggum expensive. I don't do energy drinks. Endless fight. Calm is awesome. New record. That's so, dude, that's wonderful, Abnodus. Congratulations, man. Although Monster Tea Rehab, now that's my jam, George. Those Monster Tea Rehabs are out of this world. Zerl, you can see the time to launch above my head. 31 hours. There's a pop in the fridge. I'm drinking it. Same, man. Same, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, I haven't really done anything. I think I've this is all I've accomplished this morning. You guys are a bad influence. All right, let's get back to work, people. Back to work. Here we go. Let's go up here to Druid. No. Do. Now, Fire Fist is that's an attack buff. Is that correct? What is Fire Fist is not stacked with Yelp. Is that correct? I think that's, somebody fact check me. Is that correct? Small attack. Oh, they do stack. Oh, Grim Aura. Thank you. I knew it was one of them. Thank you. Small attack buff. Worth using. Doesn't stack with And SK is Grim Aura. Grim Aura, though. There we go. Strength of Earth. Small strength. Buff. Just something to use if you have quick buff. Hey, you should. If you have the... Oops. Explain where we're at with this spreadsheet. Catch me and chat up where we're going with it. Let's roll up our sleeves. Okay, so the spreadsheet is just for anyone who stumbles upon the game and kind of wants an overview of, you know, what the game is, common terminology found in game, but more specifically found throughout here. I'll move the chat over. Found throughout the spreadsheet. Maybe you want some tips and tricks about, not tips and tricks, maybe you want some advice about races. Maybe you want to know about classes and combos. What the heck are these moats we're hearing about? I'll have a stances and invocations tab here in a moment. Although I guess that means I also need to have a rituals tab, right? Rituals, we'll do that. I'm gonna have a very, it's not gonna be a huge in-depth Monk Paladin Enchanter guide, but this is the last thing I'm going to update. If I get to it, I get to it. If not, then I'm not gonna sweat it too much. A 1 to 10 overview, which I now have a video about this 1 to 10 overview as well. I'm currently working on the auto-granted spell tab, a leveling route, S+ leveling gear. This is gear you should really keep an eye on and potentially even chase in-game. A huge list of exaltations found in-game. Recommended AAs for general, archetype, and every class. A small overview of macros for certain classes and generic macros and kind of explaining what they are. Tips and tricks videos. I need to convert this. I haven't done that yet. Other YouTube guides by other content creators. Some frequently asked questions, or in this case, question. Singular. And a special thanks tab because you guys are awesome. Yeah, it's just meant to assist people. It's something they can have up on another monitor and a tab, you know. Treating myself a cheeseburger yesterday. Came home with 8 of them. Oh my god. Good lord, Mataniel. Be careful out there, man. Call it early attack buff. Lots of things overwrite later, especially if you play a Scare Shaman. Yeah. And you're running Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter release. I could swap Paladin for Warrior, and I think it'd be not a bad choice. Or Enchanter for Bard. Care to share your thoughts on this fight? Yeah, I mean, I think Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter is a very popular and a very potent combo. If you swap a Warrior in instead of the Paladin, I do think you'll have more damage, which will be nice. You don't have your Lay on Hands, but you have your Shaman. Your Shaman should be covering your heals. Between the Shaman slow and the Shaman heals and the Warrior defensives, you should have very few issues surviving a raid encounter. If you swap the Enchanter for a Bard, I too, I think it'd be a perfectly fine choice. If you swap the Enchanter for the Bard, I mean, you know, Paladin, Shaman, Bard would be fine. But I think Warrior, Shaman, Bard would be more fun and arguably more damage too. Good morning, Malik. Yeah, I have a macro page. Yeah. Advice on races: don't do an Ogre or Exard. That ain't flavor of the month. That's flavor of life, baby. Good morning, Alakit. How are you? I love that emote. Just think of going Paladin. Just remember they changed Leech Touch AA. Yeah. Good morning, Wayback Machine. Hello. Magnets, how do they work? Rituals, how do they work? Brutal, did Jungleberry reach out to you about his Magellan site that he's creating? I think he said he was going to. Yes, Medic, he did. Yes. Brutal, do you plan to do a brutal build? There's not much expectation when you go. Wait, Brutal, do you plan on doing a brutal build? As in like a hard to play, hard to level build, Zerl? I'm not planning on it, but that doesn't mean that a month or two from now I'm not going to do something crazy. 'Cause you're his cheeseburger. His yummy cheeseburger. There's a section on how to keep your pet alive. Heal it. I don't know, man. Summon a new one. I don't know. Triple attack. My triple attack leveled up in skill, I think. Do you have a link to the guide doc you have? Fusa? Yeah. Just type in the command guide. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. And I'm not going to sit here and promise you one or the other. Like right now, the guide is a web page. Good morning, Yoda. Do you think it'd be better to have this as a web page? You know, that's what it currently is. Or do you think I should link directly to the spreadsheet and then have, well, no, I think I'm going to keep it a web page. I don't know. What are your thoughts on Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter? Really stinking good, old man casual. You will have 0 issues with that build. Zero. That build is strong. You have AoE mez, you have the best heal in the game, the best tank in the game, triple attack, dual wield. You'll be set, baby. It'll be interesting to see once we have full patch since we've only seen a few handpicked notes. Yeah, I agree. I got my coffee. I'm watching you, Professor. Best steak, how dare you? Did I talk someone out of the strongest class in the game? I didn't talk someone out of it. I'm just giving another option, you know, another perspective. Good morning, Yoda. Good morning. Spreadsheet will just get ripped and slapped on everyone in their cat's Discord. Keep it on website. Keep control. That's what I was thinking. Wayback Machine. My only concern, Wayback Machine, is how the heck. I think people are gonna have to control F to find the focus effects or the exaltation effect that they want. I could not find a way to turn this into a table, considering it is a web page. I think maybe I can install like a third-party program to make it happen, but I didn't want to do that. If somebody out there who has more knowledge, ask Claw to do it. I could. But because it's a web page and not a spreadsheet for you guys, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can AI it later. Yeah, that's something people can do as well, Isrador. Yeah, good point. Claw just does my job for me. Good lord. Is it a thing where at level 20 you need to spam one skill to set the skill specialization will land on the correct school of magic? Yes, Sushi. Yes, Sushi. So if you are an evocation or an alteration user, you're going to want to pick one or the other of those. I do both, depending upon my build. But a lot of people will do alteration because that's healing, and a lot of people do evocation because those are nukes. But you probably want both of those at bare minimum, which then requires you to invest 5 AA in the mastery AA, the archetype tab. Let's see. Doing fairly new to the game, going the Beast Lord, shouting that bard, no idea how good or bad it'll be. I mean, you know what? Huzzah! Just have fun, man. To be blunt, that's not going to be a super good build for raiding early on, but you'll be fine. Unless you are super committed to the idea of doing early D3, D4 raiding, don't overthink it, don't sweat it. I think that, you know, failure is you know, what's the phrase, like failure is the greatest of all teachers, or whatever the phrase is. And you'll find that there are limitations with this build, but that's half the fun. It's just just having fun is half the fun. That's kind of a dumb thing to say. But just go have fun, Huzzah. Just go have fun. Don't sweat it. You know what, Huzzah? If you swapped out that Beast Lord to a Shaman, dude, you're set. Shaman SK Bard, fantastic build. You'll be able to do all content in the game as that build. But if you want to stay Beast Lord SK Bard, you'll be fine. You won't be able to do high level raiding super early on, like week 1, but you'll be fine. So the problem, Slickson, is that as a web page, I could not find a way to convert it into a table that allowed you guys to interact with it on the web page. Because yes, I can turn it into a table, but then it does, and I triple checked yesterday, unless I just did it wrong, like I could not get it to work as a table on the web page. I'll fiddle with it later. It's not something I'm doing right now. Monks do have triple attack. Calcily, yeah, they do. Why would you want to keep it as a web page over a spreadsheet? It's kind of just a matter of when it's a web page, it is what it is. I don't have to worry about people. That's a fair question. My fear with it being just a spreadsheet is that people, let's talk the pros and cons. Spreadsheet people could make a copy of it. They could then, I guess, interact with and utilize the tables and the filters and whatnot. Whereas with a web page, it's just presentable data and presentable information. And it's all about just having it work, if that makes sense. But then again, the spreadsheet would work too. I don't know. Pros and cons, I guess, if you can even call that. I bet you $1. What are we betting?
I want $1. I want the dollar. Give me the $1.
Wait, Paladin gets wait, what? Oh no, wait. Did I just read? Paladin gets triple attack at 46? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What are we talking about? Good morning, Big Peasy. How are you? Feels like Christmas Eve. I know, right? Yeah, alteration, conjuration, or something. Yep, exactly. Sushi. Yep. I'm playing around with the best in slot, procs, focus, etc. and EQ Legends tools, shuffling classes. Anyone get fascinated with this? Yes, Wayback Machine. Absolutely, yes. I'm thinking Enchanter main with Monk and Druid. Maybe switch Monk for SK. Nice. Is there a macro that will activate specific buffs on different hotbars? What do you mean, Midwest? Gonna have Cleric as my main class. I'm leaning toward High Elf or probably Dwarf. Will I be in a bad spot with a High Elf load? No, Doc. You'll be fine. Honestly, man, don't overthink the stats. I swear, I promise, you'll be fine. Whichever most makes the information accessible to search engines. I don't have the answer to that, Nagafin. I have no idea. I'm thinking Paladin Necromancer build. Not sure what I would use the third slot. Would Bard or Monk be most effective? Probably Shaman at that point in time, if I had to just randomly throw out a class din. But if Bard or Monk are the only two you wanted, then I would probably suggest, well, heck, man, I guess Bard. I feel like Paladin, Necromancer, Bard is a weird build early on. It'd be fine. Any build will be fine as the weeks unfold. It just seems like a weird combo if raiding was your priority, which maybe it's not. I'm absolutely obsessed with one hand blunt. You might say I have 270 reasons. I love that. It's awesome. Midwest, thanks for the 10th stream, man. That's awesome. I'm gonna set up a timer for meds for the visual trigger. It's on a timer, you can't press it until it completes. Huh. I mean, you could just use an audio trigger. I don't know. That's a good question. I really don't know. That's a good question. Good morning, Wrathburn. Is it Tuesday? Almost, man. Almost. Yeah, any build with charms, good, yeah. Oh, I guess I should get back to work over here. Let's see. This whole coat. That's the stealth, damage, shield, buff stacks with the group. With or other damage, shield, buff, so use them together. Protection of wood. Just a simple HP/HAC buff. Again, use it if you want to stay buffed. Cool. I mean, what else are you supposed to say about things like protection of wood or, you know, center and holy armor and stuff like that? So can you code your normal spell hotkeys to cast a spell, but also activate the timer button that creates the visual? I mean, yeah. You can do that Midwest through a macro. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Identifying your playstyle is important. You can roll something that doesn't do a lot, sit back and just watch. You can play a build that switch. Yeah, that's a great point. I agree, Endless. Yeah. And soaking up your videos on YouTube. Appreciate it. Of course. Of course. Absolutely. I'm more than happy to help, honestly. You know what the status of Charm is? I've heard it wasn't too good. Oh no, Nocturnal. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. If you can Charm as, say, an Enchanter or a Bard, you're probably going to use it quite a bit. It's just, it's good. What classes pair well with Bard? Give me 1 second. Magician, Necromancer, Wizard, Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Berserker, Monk, Rogue, Warrior, Beast Lord, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, and arguably Enchanter. You know, every class in the game. Aurelian, joking aside, literally pretty much everything. Bard is meant to be slotted in and benefit everyone to some degree. If you're a melee, you have haste, you have damage shield, you have regen. If you are a caster, you have regen, you have regen. I mean, it's meant to be good. It's meant to be good with everyone. And it is good with everyone. But, you know, builds matter, of course. How do you make these spell sets for quick buff? You have to... So, Chad, once you memorize your spells, there's a little tiny spell book that will be on your spell bar. You can right-click that spell book and then save a set. And then once that set is saved, then you can load it as many times as you want for quick buff. I don't know, Kevin. That's a good question about patch notes. Maybe today. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Nagafin brings up a good point. If you do play a bard, literally by the time you have upgraded your songs, you'll have 10 of your 14 spell slots occupied by bard songs. 9 if you want to be lazy, but I mean you could literally have 10 of them. So, you know, a lot. 5/7. What a berserker, nice. Stop touching my keyboard. Yeah, it's a good way to phrase it, Medic, yeah. I would not pair with Enchanter. Yeah, I mean, typically you're not going to, Nagafin. I totally agree with you. First thing is the Enchanter, Necromancer, Druid, but realized I can't have multiple pets. Yeah. Already announced no patch this week. I thought they were doing a patch. I mean, I'm happy to hear they're not doing a patch, but I thought they were doing a patch tomorrow, Crusade, which, again, I'm glad they aren't if that's the case. Patching on a release is a recipe for disaster. Bard Shaman is not even possible. Don't do it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, let's get back to mapping this out. Sprouting, heal. Fantastic. Hot for the class. Absolutely use this and all of its future iterations. I keep putting a period at the end of everything because that's just the kind of person I am. I put periods at the end of everything. Skin like rock. Do. Dizzying wind. This is the nuke/stun, right? Use this nuke/stun frequently if you don't have something better. And it helps a ton on mobs like Baron and Befallen. Barb Coat. Flowering Heal. And then I'll get rid of Skin like Steel. Did I copy this? Wait, did I copy this? twice? What the heck? How did I duplicate this? That's weird. Should be 9, is that right? 3, no, 10, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Oops. I'm about to sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, not enough spell slots for Bard Shaman. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. When will you talk about the news from Comic-Con? We've already talked a little bit about it, Flathead. Is there something specific you want to talk about or hear about? I'd be more than happy to flap my gums. Is that the phrase? Yeah, I'd be more than happy to talk about whatever you want, Flathead. They're doing a patch there to piss previews. Oh yeah, duh. Of course, you're right, Kevin. Of course, yeah, duh. They have to patch this week for no reason. The new A. Oh yeah, good point, Ken. Good point. Yeah, we'll see what if anything breaks. We'll see. If I choose to swap out my secondary class and drop it to level 10, is there any reason why I shouldn't level a different tertiary class along with it? Sushi, by doing that, you are ultimately robbing yourself of some AAs. But it also doesn't really matter that much. Like if you're not chasing like, 400, 500, 600 AAs and you don't really care about it, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ultimately, you'll be fine, but you are robbing yourself of some early AAs. Plus on the page line, spells pairs well with dual wielding double attacks. I agree. I mean, it's not that much healing, but I do agree with you, Authorized. Good morning, Mail Border. Went into the gear closet, dusted off the old Steam Deck for EQL. Remembering what command opens, what is the pain? Steam Deck will be quality of life in itself. Yeah. Speculate on the prestige system so we can clip it for reasons. We already did it. We already talked about the reincarnation system. Come on, Flappy, flap away. Roadmap said, oh, that's good, Yace. Good. Good morning, Isrador. Yes, I'm feeling so much better, Isrador. Thank you, man. Nothing AA potions won't fix. You're not wrong. Since reincarnation is coming out, I think that matters a little less at this point in time. I agree, Palm. My only rebuttal is that that's still months down the road. So again, it just depends on what your priority is and what you care about. So just food for thought. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Ring. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do that. Yes. Oh, Dragoon, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you so much, buddy. List of the self ports you'll want to buy all the way to 25. A few are auto granted, so just buy these. You'll have them all. Okay. North Karana, thank you again, man. Butcher block. Tox. Ring of WC. Ring of South Row. Stone Brunt. Steam Font. Be Rot. Lava Storm.
And good old Misty Thicket, baby.
Cool, dude. Cool. All right, what's next? Then it's Enchanter. Is that? Oh wait, I guess I forgot. Beast Lord. I forgot about Beast Lord. I guess I gotta do Beast Lord, I guess. I mean, I don't have to, but I guess I should. Let's get an A experience of 50. Yeah. Say, when it was coming, I also saw it mentioned that it was a thing. What's the thing, Slickson? I'm sorry. Unless you have about 10 tons of subscribers of others like Skeleton. Glad to see it's going well for you. Thank you, Mail Border. You know, Mail Border, I assume you mean Twitch subs. I'm assuming. I have been unbelievably fortunate that the generosity of people that continue to find the stream, I mean, the people, just the generosity is insane, man. Insane. And I'm not taking anything for granted. I am not I am not assuming that this kind of
thanks for the sub. Let's give
nerd. Thank you, Abnotis, for gifting a sub. Thank you. Speaking of generosity, yeah, I'm not taking it for granted. I'm not assuming this will continue for, you know, the next month, let alone the next year or beyond. I'm just taking it day by day, and I'm just
that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat
extremely appreciative. So thank you, Huzzah. Thank you, Abnotis. Thank you, Dragoon, for all these subs. I appreciate you guys. Abnotis just gifted one and resubbed himself. So
welcome to the sub club.
You rock, dude.
Enjoy a nice
You rock.
rub.
Oh. You get will you do a get these AA first? Yes. Some or not. I absolutely will. Yes. Absolutely. Good morning, nerd. Hello. Will you lose your points in rituals? Ooh, Wario. I mean, maybe? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. No, I think once you have a ritual, it's locked. You have it forever, I think. Oh, no more gift to sub. Wish I wasn't so poor. The goat. The goat. Good morning, Digital. Welcome back. Brittle, I need your help. I can't decide. Shadow Knight Ranger Shaman or Shadow Knight or Ranger Necromancer Shaman. You know what, man? I say go for the latter. Sip sack. Just mix it. Just go for it, man. You can always change your mind later. I'm happy you're part of it too, Dragoon. Fortunate as if his smooth as butter voice. I've never, you know, I suffer from the age old, I don't like the way that my voice sounds thing that we all suffer from. But thank you. That's fair. William, thanks for the membership, dude. I think if I get one more member on YouTube, you know what? Let me check right now. I think if I get one more member on YouTube, a membership on YouTube is like a sub, like a Twitch sub for the record. But I think I think I unlock new emotes if that's the case. Let me see. Let me see.
My name is Optimus Prime, and you just
How do I do this?
With Prime.
Wrathburn, thanks for the Prime, dude. Badges and emotes. Let me see. Emotes. They're called emojis, I guess. Okay, yeah. I think oh, well, it says here I need 2 more, but it may not have updated because you just became a member, William. So William, thanks again, man. And Wrathburn, thank you again. You have the permanent illusion A top priority for Enchanted Rogue Bard. If not, do it. It's pretty high. Costly. Good morning, Daryl. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Good morning. 90% of my work for the day is already done. Nice. Mine's just getting started, Happy. You can get a lot of good views after launch. All the people that still want to slep it to work will be watching you. Yeah. Keep giving new ideas. Thank you so much, Mail Border. I appreciate the kind words and the positive the positive words of affirmation and whatnot. Thank you so much, man. A Bezos buck. Correct, Nocturnal. There are no alts as of right now. Yeah, correct. You think they amped everything up in beta just to test what they needed, but on launch it's as initially intended? I don't know, Jason. Didn't they say? Maybe I'm making this up. Didn't they say something to the effect of, yeah, mobs have higher, or was that for group rating? I can't remember. Some of these YouTube comments are funny. Holy moly. Ixars start in a new zone called New Cebalus. It's off North Row, which in turn is off of East Freeport. There we go. Some of the stuff might get nerfed, such as making the boots a lore item. People can't sit in the intro and farm them all day. You also probably don't want to auto skill everything. Some of these, especially using Bastion. Great call on not auto skilling Bash, especially on mobs like Baron in Befallen. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you too, smiley face. Happy to help, smiley face. Watching this live. It was torturous for me, honestly. Do 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 do. I reply to that. Very nice, very nice. All right, good deal. All right, got all of that upgrade. Okay, so Beast Lord, man. I have not played Beast Lord at all. What do we need as a Beast Lord that actually matters? Inner Fire. I guess Inner Fire is good for Beast Lord. Yeah. Let me do this. Just insert above. So Beast Lord. Inner Fire. Dagnammit. So Inner Fire. It's level 7 for Beast Lord. Small HP/HP buff. Use it if you want, I guess, right? Forever Night, thank you for the membership. That might put me at what I need. I'll have to check here in a few minutes. I'm gonna wait for the back end to maybe update, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's still so weird for me to like, I haven't been simulcast streaming that long to both YouTube and Twitch. It's insane to me that essentially just as many people are watching me on YouTube as there are viewers on Twitch. I never would have expected YouTube to be this good of a live streaming platform. I had no idea. It's nuts. So I think it's either I'm either at or I'm one membership away from having more additional emote slots on YouTube. So let me check real quick. I don't know. Memberships, emojis. Yeah, I think I still need one more on YouTube. It said two a moment ago, and now it says one. So I think one more, then we're set. Ooh, Dragoon, thanks for the gifted subs, dude.
That sub was great.
Heck yeah, man.
You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Ixar star from the sludge of brew fallen.
Yes,
Can I swap from monk to warrior? In
Let's
what
give
context? I'm
Rule's
sorry.
head a
Let me
rub.
scroll up and see if you. So when you ask, can you swap? What do you mean, Dragoon? Can you switch your origin city?
Ooh,
So your
nice
origin
subby.
city can be
Let's
changed
hop in the
depending upon your
tubby.
race. I think half elves
I
have
didn't say
different
it, you
origin
said it.
cities, but Ixar, for example, only have new Seb. So it just depends, Plum. Did a group raid mob HP pass recognize that they may have overswung it? Gotcha.
Thanks
Thank you,
for the
Static Ghost. I
sub.
appreciate that. like warrior, paladin, enchanter. If you wanted to be a warrior, paladin, enchanter, you might be a little short on healing dragoon. Like the monk
that sub
mend
makes me want to rub my belly and
does
eat some
help a lot,
jelly.
but warriors do bring good defensives and good regeneration AAs. So I think this could work, especially, you know, like week 2, week 3, and beyond. You may come up a little short week 1, but maybe not. It's not a bad build because again, you have great tanking, great defensives, lay on hand, a slow, charm, buffs. There's a lot to love about this build, but it may be a little touch and go there depending upon the fight. I don't think it'd be a bad option, Dragoon. Thank you again, Forever Knight, for the tier 1 membership on YouTube, and thank you again, Dragoon, for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. I played the Bard SK Claire combo, had no clue how to implement the Bard part until I watched your video hitting Vox. I was just using the last 5 songs. Oh yeah, William. Oh yeah, baby. If you need anything, William, you just ask, man. Inner fire can be used. Ooh, D2, thank you for the prime.
And you just subscribe to Brutal with Prime. Taconia, roll out.
It can be used as a heal? That's interesting. Wanted to be an ogre shaman, but also want new Seb as an origin. Dude, new Seb, new Seb, new Seb. Off to work. I'm sorry, Nocturnal. See you later, buddy. Yeah, both up. That's so cool. YouTube is more. That's what I've heard. You know, I never even thought about that until you guys started mentioning that, Kevin. You're right. First time subbing to a Google Sheet stream. Oh my goodness. Actually, it looks like the first proc wasn't auto granted. I'm sorry, what proc? Yes. We're YouTube family premium members. It's just widely used in this house and really worth it as a one-stop shop. I love that. That's so cool. I still can't settle on my trio. I know 100% there will be a Beast Lord, but meh, probably Monk. Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Static. Yep, let me continue on with the list here. Don't care about Endure Fire. Don't care about that. Okay, so Fleeting Fury. Dang it. Let's go Fleeting. Oops. Fleeting Fury, that's 11, right? 11. This is Strength, Dexterity, and AC. Small, Strength, Dex, AC buff. Use it if you want. Let me delete that. Then we have, what'd you say? Strengthen, right? Yep, strengthen. I agree. Strengthen. This is level 14. What do we have? Serpent Science. What about Spirit of the Bear? Does anyone, I don't know if Spirit of the Bear is auto granted. I'm not sure. It looks like it stops listing the auto grant stuff at level 16, so I have no idea what is or is not auto granted. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I see. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Don't give YouTube money. Does Ogre still work? Oh, front stun immunity? Yes, Zenferno. The illusion will not remove your frontal stun immunity. Yeah, you'll still be immune. Yep. How bad would a Shadow Knight Paladin Beast Lord suffer with mana? Number one, I don't know. I don't think it'd be like horrible for short fights, but you'll definitely run into I assume you'll run into a mana issue at some point, Torque Juice. Just because you don't really have any way to regenerate it, is that right? No Bard, no Enchanter. I don't know. Have you seen the new character sheet option? Yes, I have. I saw that MDA. I played with it yesterday. How cool is that? We're not popular? do, 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 do. Let's do Spirit. Spirit of Bear. That's 17, right? You want. We have Spirit of the Blizzard. Spirit of the Blizzard at 18. Pet Dex buff. Use it if you want. I like how everything's just use it if you want. And then yeah, we'll do Drowsy. Damn it. Drowsy at 20. Single target slow. Pick it up. Use it on named NPCs as needed. There we go. Good morning, Frosty. Hello. General JMP, welcome back. Welcome back. One more sleep. If this spreadsheet was a game, it would be permanently down for updates. That's what quick buff is for. Twerk. But that's what quick buff is for, buddy. Alright, so we had that was Beast Lord, so now we've done Bard, Beast Lord. Yeah, Berserker doesn't have anything.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
10 gift. Holy crap. Vok. Holy moly, man.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop.
I can't gift subs on YouTube sitting through Twitch as Voknir. Oh, that's you, Mail Border. Thank you so much. You can't. So George says you can gift subs on YouTube. Nevertheless. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Yeah, D2, I don't know. Hopefully not a lot.
Yes, you've got a prescription.
I mean, I'll be able to work on the spreadsheet tomorrow leading up to the launch, of course. But hopefully not too much. You know if you can class change after primary is locked, does the deity also change? You can, yeah.
Let's give
10, I'll do better. Oh my god. Dude, Mail Border, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Why Shadow Knight Paladin Beast Sword? Shadow Knight or Paladin Beast Sword Necromancer is a much better combo.
Ooh,
yeah.
Time to get up into club.
Oh my!
The sub.
What? Oh my god, man! Holy moly, dude! 20 gifted subs.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Holy, that's like 100. That's like 100. That's more than $100. Oh my god! Subs.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Digital, I'm so sorry to hear about your meetings tomorrow, man. Jeez, that's a subsplosion.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
A sub? I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. A subsplosion. Oh my god. Wow. Mail Border. Thank you again. Dragoon, thank you so much. Maleficent. Did it not? Wait. Did it not? That's so weird. It didn't announce. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
That was weird. There was a weird delay on the on your sub alerts, Dragoon. But Dragoon, thank you so much, and thank you again for the super chat alert as well, Mal.
That sub was great. You're now officially
Meanwhile,
amazed, as in friend, weirdo.
Don't you tempt me with a good time. Hey, you know, I literally just got a text. I just got a text.
Time to get up into club
letting me know my
sub.
utility, my light/water bill is due. So no, not what, it's utility. No, it's electricity and gas. So I just got my bill for the month.
Thanks for the sub.
So
let's give Brutal's head a
thank
rub.
you. You are literally helping me keep the lights on, so I appreciate that so much, man. So much.
Yes. Welcome
Gifted
to the sub
subs
club.
are ruining
Enjoy a
chat.
nice rub.
Unsubbing? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Okay, what's next? Enchanter?
Ooh, that sub was great.
Wow.
You're now officially
Yes.
a
Paying
mate.
bills, but do you know how many
As in
cans of
friend,
beefaroni
weirdo.
you could buy? Quite a lot. You're right. Quite a lot. Mist. Mist is that's AC buffed, right? Let me
Ooh, time
AC
to get
buff,
up
is
into
that right?
club with the sub.
Yeah. Small AC buff. Grab it if you want.
Yes, you've got a prescription
Want.
for subscription.
Oh man, having a nice monitor glow ain't cheap. Long hauler's been following for
Yes,
6
welcome
years.
to the sub club. Enjoy a nice
Wow.
rub. Oh,
Long hauler, thanks for being here, man, for 6 years. Jeez Louise. Throwing this in the universe, not sure what form it could have, but you
Yes,
should
welcome
try
to
to
the
collaborate with
sub
Code
club.
Carnage and
Enjoy
EQL.
a
You guys have the
nice
same kind of vibe. I mean,
oh.
you know, Kevin, would I do that? Absolutely. Would Co have any reason to do that with somebody like me?
Yes,
Absolutely
welcome to
not.
the sub club.
I feel like it's
Enjoy a
always
nice
so
rub.
weird when
Oh.
a creator of that size and caliber interacts with, you know, a game like this, because how do
Welcome
I
to
even
the sub
articulate
club.
this? Because
Enjoy a
I'm not
nice
putting
rub.
myself down by any stretch. But holy, I mean, I guess it's just a matter of I would never want Co or somebody like Co to think that I'm
Ooh,
using
time to
them.
get
You know
up
what I
into
mean?
club with the sub.
I would never want someone to think that I'm just interested because of his metrics, his viewership, his audience size.
Yes.
I would do it in a
Thanks for
heartbeat
the
because it would be
sub.
so much dadgum fun. But there's always this worry in the back of my mind of like, you know, coattail riding.
Yes,
It's
welcome to the
weird.
sub club.
But yeah,
Enjoy
Kevin,
a
I would
nice
love that, of
rub.
course. Yeah.
Oh.
We're playing a bard for 9 years to playing a death knight, biding my time in WoW. Oh my goodness. I've been subbed for 6 days.
You've
Heck
got
yeah,
a
truth teller.
prescription for
Those
subscription.
are rookie stats. 12 days. Holy moly. What do you think the least popular class is going to be launched? Do you think there's anything we won't see a lot of? I don't think you'll see a ton of Rangers
That
or
sub was
Beast Lords.
great. You're now
There will be
officially
Rangers
a
and Beast
mate.
Lords, but I think a lot
As
of
in
people won't
friend,
gravitate
weirdo.
toward them. But who knows, man? Who knows? It's only $250 for a
Yes. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
I have to wonder if really successful streamers like that lose out by playing a niche game like this. I don't know, D2. I mean, I think people, in the
Time
context
to
of
get up
Co,
into club with the sub.
I think people will watch Co no matter what because it's Co. And I think every streamer has that to some degree. Like, there will be people that would watch me play anything because they just
That
enjoy the
sub
community,
was
the
great.
vibe,
You're now
you know,
officially
my
a
silly
mate.
antics, whatever.
As in friend, weirdo.
But I think that if I stopped playing EQL and I went back to WoW, for example, which I'm not going to do, obviously, I think that the majority of my viewers would be like, well, I'm here because, sure, you're fun and nice and the community is great, but I want to see EQL stuff. You know what I mean? So I think it just depends on the person, the community, and how the stream has been established. Like, I guess it just depends. You have the weekly raid bonuses explained on the spreadsheet. I don't, Osworth, but I can put it on there somewhere. Holy... Dude, what the... Holy crap, man. My God, dude. What are you doing? You literally just spent like $100 on Twitch. That's illegal. You can't have it both ways, dude. It's illegal. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Golly, man. I also don't know, like, it's so, like, anytime a big donation like that comes through, like, I feel like there's a part of me that needs to, like, man, thank you. Let's talk, like, did you see the 50? Like, there's a part of me that thinks that I need to stay with that and just thank and thank and thank, but I also don't want to make anyone feel awkward for donating, but I also don't want to gloss over it. Because if I'm just like, yeah, hey, thanks, $50, and then let's just get, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I have to, it's such a weird thing, man. Streaming is such a weird thing. Thank you so much, man. Dragoon, thank you again. Mail Border, thank you. Thank you guys for subbing on the doing your Prime subs. Incredible. Incredible. Do I have to spend more money now? No, you really don't. You really don't. Everyone just sit back, relax. We're figuring out this spreadsheet. All right, everyone just relax. Sanity wrap. That's a stun nuke. Is that right? Yes, a stun nuke. Let's do this. Just better helps a ton of mobs like Baron have fallen. Oh, dagnabbit, here I am putting periods in again. Let's fix that. Dagnabbit, I put a period at the end of all of these. Of course I did. Stinking periods, that's what she said. Let's see, Smalley C buff, and then Alacrity's 21, so I'll get rid of that. Ooh. Wait. Crap. I forgot. Oh yeah, actually, wait, no, hold on a second. Alacrity, I'll just put it on here. Let me do that. I will know what that means, so we're good. Okay, good. That's enchanters. Really not a lot that I felt the need to buy as an enchanter. Then we have magician. I always call it mage, but I guess I should call it magician, I guess. Magician. I think the hard part for the EQ community with this game so far is understanding they're not just a warrior or ranger or a cleric, it's a comb. I agree, Classified. It's how it all ties together. I'm paying for 3 times the wives and 13 half-witted children is only so far. Oh my God, William. Good Lord, man. Tough predicament. A big donation is awesome, but you're also not forgetting the others who did what they... Yeah, exactly, Pete. I'll donate 51 if you say Ranger is the best class. Let's see. Ranger's the best class. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I muted my microphone for a second there. I don't know what was said after that. But I mean, who knows, Dragoon? Who knows? It's anyone's best guess. Truly, it's anyone's guess. What should be thanked according to the percentage of their income they put towards brutal? Well, no, we're gonna need everyone to submit their most recent. Yeah, honestly, Isidore, in all seriousness, you know, I've been streaming for a very... Yeah, glitched. How weird, right? I've been streaming for a really long time, 13 years. And people come and go. There are people that lurk and literally never talk in chat. There are people that never sub, never donate. And there are people that sub and donate and gift subs daily or weekly or monthly. And the way that I have looked at it forever, and the way that I likely will look at it forever, is that if you're here and you find a reason to come back to the stream, there's no expectation, there's no requirement, there's no demand, there's no paywall. Like, I'm not There's no entry fee, you know, there's nothing that people are expected to pay or have to pay or should pay. Anyone that chooses to do it, that's all it is. It's simply a choice because their lifestyle, their situation allows for it. They find a reason for it, and I'm incredibly grateful for it, but I don't ever want someone to feel bad because they can't donate or they can't sub or they only, you know, did a tier 1 sub or a $5 donation. Like, the fact that anyone ever does anything literally blows my mind regularly. Regularly. It's insane to me. For as long as I've been doing this, it is still crazy to me that people are here watching me, let alone subbing, let alone donating. It's the wildest thing in the world. I think it was Drake, a billionaire, had a live stream and someone tipped him $1 and he sat there having to thank them. It was so odd. We're to travel between continents other than paying translocators. So Max, if you level up a druid and or a wizard, you actually unlock something called a ritual, and you can go and buy all of your self ports. Like, these are the druid self ports right here that you need to buy, and then at any point in time, regardless of your combo, you can then ritual port around the world, and it's so good. Oh, the unique name for each. Oh, that'd be crazy. You just had to say it. Fine. Rangers are the best. But you know what's actually the best, Dragoon? You and people like you who are here, hanging out, having fun, supporting, watching, spending time here, chit-chatting, just being wholesome and enjoyable and kind and generous. The fact that I can sit here and I can work on a spreadsheet is nothing short of incredible to me, man. And I'm very, very, very thankful and grateful. So thank you. Now, what do we need to buy as I don't want to list like every pet as a mage, you know? Have you checked out the updated EQL tool site? I did. Yes, classified. I did. Usually in the lurking category, unless the streamer's cool. I think you're cool. I'm a greeter at Walmart. I'll donate $5 when I get paid. You, dude, truth teller. You don't need to do that. I mean, I don't know how serious you are about everything you're saying. No one needs to do anything. There is no expectation or requirement. Welcome to Costco. I love you. I should be playing Path of Exile right now, but Brutal's voice is too dreamy. I wouldn't go that far. See it here and working the spreadsheet. You haven't done anything today. I've typed quite a lot. How dare you? How dare you? Work during your streams. I apologize for not being. You don't need to apologize. Listen, there is zero expectation, man. You guys can lurk. You guys can just hang out. Please. No one should ever feel bad about just being here. That is. I turn on the stream. And that's it, baby. You guys can just hang out and do what you can, what you want, when you can, how you want, etc., etc. Just have a good time. Just have a good time. About to play a game I was hardcore in 26 years ago. My brain needs remembering and knowledge gains, hence why I'm here. Oh my goodness. Air backstabs, fires, damage shield, earth roots, and his best tank. I forget what water does other than invisibility. Yeah. Because of your chat last week, I reconnected with a good friend. Ain't no way, dude. That's crazy. For real? Wow. That's crazy. Came back from a meeting. There's a ton of gifted subs. Did I miss him flashing his feet? Yes, you did. In fact, both, Plum. Both. All 10 toes, baby. One nice thing about living in the desert is if I spill my water, I don't actually have to clean it up. Expansion release schedule is every 6 months, right? I mean, we don't know the definitive date, nerd, but I would expect every 6 months or so. Yeah. One thing I feel bad is I don't know anything about the game to be helpful. I learned so much though, and I'm so dude. I don't know anything either, man. I guarantee you there are people out there that know 10 times as much as I do. It's crazy. Okay, looks like we have minor shielding. Minor shielding 1. Self HP / AC buff. Worth using if you want to grab it. Then we have, let's see, reclaim energy. I don't think we really need to worry about reclaim energy, right? I mean, maybe. One allows you to kill your pet to regain some mana. Might want this in some cases. I don't know. Can't imagine you'll use that very much at low level, but maybe. Are there different ranks of reclaim energy? Maybe. I don't know. Summon food, summon drink. Don't care about that. True North. Summon bandages. Summon wisp. Elemental kin air. Don't care about that. Earth. Ooh, lesser shielding. Okay, 5. Let's get lesser shielding. Oh my god, man. That's, oh, it's 5, not 1. 5. There we go. Then we have dimensional pocket. Don't care about that. Eye of Zom. Elementaling fire. Elementaling air. Staff of tracing. No idea what that is. Okay. Earth summon fang. Ward summoned. Oh, come on, man. Man. Good lord, dude. If my wife asks, you're... I mean, you pay me enough, I'll work for you. Heck yeah, dude. Jeez Louise, man. That is crazy. Is Shaman enough to heal D4? Absolutely, Zimral. Man, mail border. So hold on, real quick. You have super chatted $50, not once, but twice. You gifted 10 subs on Twitch? Was there something else you did earlier too? Golly, man. Thank you, buddy. I don't even know if I should be calling you but. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Gonna be so jealous of you all tomorrow. I'm at the beach for the week. Oh, Shaper, hang in there, buddy. Enjoy your vacation. Good morning, Wadan. I see your name pop up and I have to log on. You're like,
nice
crack.
Subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Oh,
I didn't say it, you said it.
Guys, the game launches tomorrow, not today. I guess we'll all be too busy playing tomorrow to gift subs and donate and stuff.
Rub my belly and eat some jelly.
I think that hit. I think we've officially hit 1,100 subs after that that gift right there.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
My God, Dragoon, thank you so, guys. I don't know if, again, it's $100. You just spent all. Get out of here! Don't leave. Get it. That's insane.
A mate, as in friend, weirdo.
Oh, screen time limit. Pete. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
I hate money. I hate that money's necessary. I feel you, man.
Ooh,
Dragoon, my dude.
With the sub.
I have to sleep twice before it comes out.
Oh man, that's sad.
It comes out at noon Pacific tomorrow, Crusade. Dragoon, I'm just saying if you get 400 more, we have to pick his class combinations.
Head a rub.
We also, actually 400 more, we also unlock more Twitch emotes, which is crazy. But yeah, I'm not counting or anything.
Yes.
Cavani, I love that emote. That's so cool. Aloha. Hello, Canaloa. How are you? Shut up and take my money. Turning into a big shot stream.
Time to get up into
You're the big shot here, buddy.
Sub.
Which one was the best Doctor Who? Ooh, you know what? I'll be honest with you, man. Listen, I'll be honest. I'm a transparent, honest dude. I have never watched Doctor Who.
Ooh,
I'm sorry. I know that probably half of you are going to leave after hearing that. I'm sorry. I want to be at the top of the YouTube chat. Oh, I need to pin the guide. Thank you. Your comment just reminded me I need to pin the guide. Unsub. Yeah, I told you. I knew it, man. I knew it.
A rub.
Never watched either, yeah. I had to go to work for 20 hours and sleep and wake up to EQL. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
Guide.
nice subby. Let's hop in the
let me pin the guide in
I didn't say
YouTube
it, you
chat
said
and Twitch chat real quick. Stand by.
Yes, you've got a prescription for
There we go.
subscription.
Let me pin that. All right, that's been pinned. Excellent. Excellent. Dragoon, are you the #1 sub gifter now for the month? Holy
Yes,
moly.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Sweet googly moogly, dude. Man. Thank you guys so much. Ronald, good morning.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
With the sub. I love how similar our emotes are. Wait till you see tomorrow, Big Peasy. Just you wait, dude. Good morning, Clado.
Ooh, time to get up
EQL
into
goes
club
live tomorrow at
with the
noon
sub.
Pacific. You can see the timer above my head. Didn't you see the timer yet?
Yes,
24-hour
welcome to the
run?
sub
Oh
club.
my
Enjoy
God,
a
you're
nice
insane.
rub. Oh.
You are insane. All right, let me post the link on YouTube here.
Yes,
Oh, you are
that
at the
sub makes me
top
wanna
of
rub my
YouTube.
belly
Look
and
at
eat some
you.
jelly.
That's so cool. All right, let me pin this. All right, so YouTube chat and Twitch chat should have it pinned
Yes,
now.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
George, you did it. You did it. We have more. Yes. Oh,
Ooh,
George,
time to
thank you,
get up into
man.
club with the sub.
Guys, George just gifted 5 YouTube memberships. Those are like Twitch subs, but on YouTube. Those 5 memberships have now unlocked more emote slots for Twitch, for YouTube. And I'll be uploading all. So real quick to catch you guys up to speed, I will be uploading new emotes to Twitch and YouTube tonight. I will be updating all of the donation and sub sounders tonight. Ooh boy, buckle up, baby. Even get sub to gift for to himself. Oh my goodness, man. And Hajinko, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. I see you sliding in there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wow. Oh, my wife is gonna be one happy lady when she wakes up. There's something. Can I be, again, being honest with you guys? Do the thing with. All right, Neville. There's something so rewarding and so but there's something rewarding and fulfilling being able to say, sweetie, you know, somebody donated $100 today. Somebody gifted, 20 subs today. Like, I made money streaming today. Like,
welcome to the sub club.
it feels good,
rub.
man. It feels good. It's such a weird job and such a weird thing. Mocking, thank you. I'm trying to work here, people. Shoot. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's a new thing on Twitch. I didn't know that was a thing until I started streaming EQL.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate.
Digital Mocking,
As in
thank you
friend,
so much,
weirdo.
man. Thank you. The Ixar expert, how much AC bonus? Old man, I actually
Thanks for
don't know the
sub.
answer to that
Let's
question.
give Brutal's head
Believe it or
a
not.
rub.
You think that DBG would have a Twitch trial? Dude, I hope, Hunter, but I haven't heard anything. How dare you try to work when people are subbing and gifting
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy cow.
Yes.
Thank you,
Rub-a-dub-dub.
thank you,
Thanks
guys.
for the
Malik
sub.
and Digital Mocking, thank you so much. I swear to Bob.
Yes.
Yeah. Listen. How about save
Thanks for
some
the sub.
excitement for tomorrow, Dragoon, all right? Let's save just a little bit for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, man. Some people lost money on your stream.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
You're subbing to your thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate that, man. Oh. Wait, gifts.
Yes.
Mail border
welcome
with
to the
the
sub
get
club.
out of
Enjoy
here.
A nice rub.
My face hurts from smiling so much right now. I can't stop. Oh my god, man! Mail border with 10 gifted
Yes,
memberships.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Oh my goodness! I'm trying to work here, people. I gotta finish this spreadsheet.
That sub makes me want to
Which
rub
is
my
gamified
belly and
me.
eat some jelly.
Only need 1 sub for a level 5 hype train. That's so cool. I don't ever see the hype train.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
That's so neat. Oh, keep it up and soon the whole gang will be subbed. You're gonna have to pay for it, $340 a week in child support, dude. I get it, man. I get it. Again, there is zero expectation. If you guys are just here hanging out, you'll never hear me complain, man. I can understand. What is that? Oh, are those the YouTube memberships? I think so, right? Thank you so much, Mail Border, for these YouTube. Yes! Yoda! Yeah! Yoda's a member now. Welcome, Yoda. Mail Border, thank you for making Yoda and Monith Wow and Tumbleina and so many others members. Thank you so much. I also see is it Era MTX has become a sub. Endless Fight has donated a super chat. Endless Fight has super chatted, spending a reasonable amount to normalize things. Strong One has cheered on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap, man. I can understand the feeling. My sister considers me unemployed and I sit at home playing games. I'm casually employed. Sometimes I make more from content than the job. And she just thinks I'm playing games for real. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me how to live my life. Trying to do comedy about how I'm going to open a business with a sign that reads psychotic ratings $50. It didn't go well. I just want you to be able to get 2. just 2 digital. Thank you, man. Over here dodging subs left and right. Can't hit me. You deserve it. You've been putting in a lot of work. Well, thank you, Genji. Sincerely, thank you. I interact with the viewers. I try, man. I really do. It's really distracting to get some stuff. It's really distracting to get stuff done with the sub notifications going off all the time. Keep it up, people. I'm transitioning from my normal corporate IT job to semi-retired. I got my job lined up. Paid gambler, playing with others' money and not. Dude, that's amazing, Cars. Did anyone confirm during the beta whether or not dexterity affects proc rate? As far as we know, Zim, it does. If anyone knows differently, please say as much. Oh my god, guys, sincerely, thank you so much. Wow. I mean, I could again, Strong One, Endless Fight, Era MTX, Mail Border, Malik, Digital Mocking, Hajinko, George, Dragoon, Mail Border.
Ooh,
Maleficent Shishia, D2, Forever, Rathburn, William, Abnatis, Huzzah. I'm just trying to Wicked, Kithius, Hilty, Old Man Casual. So many people, man. Thank you. Sweet googly moogly. Legendary elemental air.
Ooh,
Earth.
thanks for the cheer. Let those biddies rain down
Staff
from the
warning.
sky.
Summon heat stone. Don't know what that is. Shielding. And do shielding level 16, right? And we have what else? What else? What else? Doesn't look like there's a lot that you have to buy, which is nice. Elemental shield and then 20. Okay. I'm just gonna list those. For magician, it looks like. What comes after mage? Then we have the necromancer, I believe, yeah? Necromancer. Actually, I need to put asterisks after a couple of these. Okay, necromancer. What do we have in the necromancer here? Let's see. It's overall proc per minute limit that applies. I don't know the limitations on proc, so if anyone is educated on this, please, by all means, educate us all. You make the dead air not so dead. So you know if you can. Oh yeah, I remember the personal messages. DJ.
Twitch.tv/brutalstatic.
That's a good question. I think I like you because we both have to wear sun. It's so true. Gotta wear sunscreen or a hat. Yep. Are we all going hard and getting mass amounts of coffee and energy drinks for tomorrow so we can game hard? Yeah, yes. Gingy. Absolutely yes. I didn't check, but do you run out of space in the spell book if you do all classes? I doubt it, Chris. I have not tried, but I doubt they have that limitation considering the expectation is to eventually have everything, so I doubt it. Need to paperback your spreadsheets like some old pre-internet guide for nostalgia? That'd be funny. Proc rates are so jankily coded that anyone claiming they know the real formula is lying. That's funny. Wow. Well, thank you guys again. I'm going to go ahead and start chipping away here at the necromancer. Stand by. Cold light, disease cloud. I mean, what? I wonder, like, should I be recommending purchasing dots from 1 to 20 as a necromancer? I can't imagine dots. I know necromancers are a dot class by and large, but I can't imagine dots are that important for leveling early on, right? Am I crazy? Minor shielding. Let's do that. Reclaim energy. Siphon strength. I don't care about that. Fear, numb, true. Grim. Oh, Grim Aura. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do Grim Aura. 3. Small attack buff. Might as well pick it up. With all these donations, he'll be eating caviar soon, wearing a velvet robe. Oh my god. I think I'm trying to remember if I've ever even had caviar. I'm jealous. I won't get to play until 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Oof. That sucks, man. But it'll be there for you. Hey, you know what? You'll probably not have to deal with, you know, unlocking the servers and queues and stuff. That'll be nice. That'll scale with dexterity, yeah. Because it's playing tomorrow, I can work a full day, take a 30-minute nap, and then try to log in at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yes. I never used a dot before level 30. Yeah, I figured as much. Look at it this way, you 1/3 the cost of my wife and $3, I'll go to the beauty parlor. You fear kited, interesting. Anyone tell me what this list is that he's making? I mean, I can tell you, Tyrannial. I like to answer questions and address chat as much as possible. Spells worth buying but not auto-granted? Correct, yes. Correct. So some spells are auto-granted to you from levels 1 to 20, most are not. Let's review which spells are not, which ones are worth buying early on. So that's all this is. And if you have any questions, Tyrannial, please don't be afraid to ask. You've never had caviar? I mean, okay, when I eat sushi, you know, sometimes they have those little balls on top, which I'm sure they're probably mostly fake. Oh, hold on. Oh, well. Look who it is. Oh my goodness. How are you? It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Did you sleep well?
Mm-hmm.
It's your big day today.
Mama Date Day.
Tell everyone what today is.
Mama Date Day.
So yeah, my wife is taking Savannah out on a girls' day, a girls' date day today.
No, Mama Date Day.
A mama date day, as Savannah's calling it. And they get to go have lunch. Yeah, all your donations and stuff are paying for the mommy date day today with Savannah and mommy.
Isaac was yesterday.
Yeah, Isaac had his yesterday. Are you excited?
And I'm going skating.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be fun. All right, go pee pee, get changed. Your day is just getting started, little lady. I love you. You slept okay last night? Good. Oh, good. Good. Oh, look at you. You're so little. I feel like I could just squeeze you until you popped. You're so strong. How are you so strong? How are you so strong? You're always stronger than me somehow. I'll never understand. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Love you. Look at this goober. Savannah, are you excited? EverQuest Legends launches tomorrow. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
You don't know what that is? It's the game Daddy's been playing. Well, I mean, not the last week, but it's the game Daddy's been playing, remember? Oh, I hear somebody else. Who could it be?
Why is that one not coming in?
I don't know. I love it so much. Big happy. Thank you, Endless. Yeah, make sure you show your wife some. Oh, absolutely, dude. And don't forget, guys. Speaking of my wife and I will be doing an EQL, a joint EQL stream where I and my wife will be leveling and playing together on August 5th. I made a little event in my Discord for it. Which, by the way, if you haven't joined Discord, you can find the link below on Twitch, or you can type in the command Discord on YouTube and on Twitch. It'll feed you the
Nice biddies.
Whoa! Look
Praise
at
for
that. Say thanks, Seraph.
Thanks, Sarah.
Seraph just sent you $10. $10 for you.
I got $10.
Yeah, for you, dude. Thanks, Seraph. That's very nice of him, isn't it? Him? Question mark? Them? That's very nice. Wow. Can I have $10?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't, Daddy.
What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something, but now I can't remember what I was saying, but yeah. Oh, all right. Go get dressed. Your day is just getting started. Go have fun. Yeah, I think that was Mommy. You should go see Mommy. Go give her a big hug and tell her you're excited for your day. Go tell her you're excited for the big Mommy date day. Love you. Love you. Gonna need a lot more subs in about 10 years to... I think she's in the kitchen, sweetie.
Ooh, thanks for the cheer. Let those middies rain down from the sky.
Sarah, thank you
Type
again.
keyboard lessons for Brutal to learn how to use the L control
Sarah sent you
button.
another $5. Yeah, I'll be on Rivervale Sushi, yeah. You're gonna need a lot more subs in about 10 years to cover the cost of your daughter's fashion. Dude, no, she has fashion requirements now. we use a lot of hand-me-downs. Like we moved 2 years ago, and 2 years, or while we lived in Florida, we had friends and family. We did a lot of hand-me-downs that way for Isaac and Savannah, as I'm sure a lot of people do. And then we moved to Illinois. We've been in Illinois for the past 2 years, and so of course our friend and family base here is a lot. There are far fewer people here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Now my wife said she woke up with a splitting headache. No! Not on your big Savannah date day. Hold on a second. If it makes you feel okay, so my wife says she woke up with a splitting headache. I said no, not on your big. Oops, need to hold on. Not on your big Savannah date day. And I'm gonna say, if it makes you feel any better, I've gotten a ton of gifted subs. I've gotten a ton of subs. Does that make you feel any better, sweetie? Maybe, perhaps. Subs are good. Subs are good. Yeah, I will be spinning up a guild. I want to be very clear about the guild. The guild static. No scheduled raids. You know, no this, no that. I'm not looking to like run the guild. It's just there to house us and to give us a chance to hang out and chat in game. My wife says that's crazy. I'll spend it today. On the date day. Okay, you made some money. Take Savannah instead. Yeah, for real. Oh, baby, that's so terrible. But enough about you. Let's talk about this. That's not how I meant it. What time central tomorrow will it start? 2 p.m. central tomorrow, Himero. 2 p.m. central. I think she actually has some magnesium in the cupboard, in the cabinet she could actually grab. If I missed anything, I'm so sorry. When Savannah came in, if you guys asked a question or whatever, please don't be afraid to ask it again. I may have missed it. You need me to turn the light on for you? Oh yes, my God, Dragoon!
You've got a prescription for subscription.
You did? Dragoon, holy crap, man. Dragoon just
nice
gifted 20 subs, Savannah.
I didn't say it, you said it.
I got brand new stuff yesterday.
What'd you get yesterday?
Hand sanitizer
Oh,
and headband at Dollar Tree, and I got McDonald's with that.
that's
something
right.
makes me
We went
wanna
to
rub my
Dollar
belly
Tree
and eat
yesterday,
some
and
jelly.
Savannah got a new headband. Savannah got a new headband, and what was the other thing?
It was a little.
Oh, and then a little hand sanitizer thingy. Dragoon, thank you so much. I'm not walking away.
You've got a prescription
I hope I'm not trying to be
subscription.
rude. I have to go help Savannah with something real quick, Dragoon. I'll be right back, man. Thank you so much.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it. Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub. Yes,
Sorry, like I said, I had to help
that sub
Savannah.
Makes me want to rub my belly and eat
I help
some
Savannah.
jelly.
Holy moly, Dragoon. Thank you so much, man. Again, at a certain point in time, I feel like saying thank you doesn't really mean anything anymore. I mean, it does
Welcome to
mean,
the
but you know what I mean?
sub
Like,
club.
at
Enjoy
a certain
nice
point, it's like,
rub.
well, what the heck do you say to somebody who's gifted you, what, 60 subs at this point in time? Unreal. Unreal. What the? Holy crap,
Yes,
Seraph!
Thanks for the sub.
Oh my
Let's give
God,
Brutal's head
man.
a rub.
Jeez. Dragoon and Seraph, and then hey, Wolf Alone, thank you for continuing your
Yes,
gifted sub.
thanks
I
for the
appreciate
sub.
that.
Let's give
Sincerely,
Brutal's
thank
head
you.
a rub.
Yeah, JD, I would say do it on Wednesday. I totally agree. Wow. Seraph, thank you. Are you trying to outdo me? I'm pretty sure your name is at the top of Twitch chat now, bud. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone's can or is trying to outdo you. Don't worry, Jurgen. Don't worry. Don't save some for tomorrow, man.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez. I'm just gonna sit here and type while we listen to my friend Coltrane announce these subs for the next 50 minutes. Good lord.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
I'm gonna grant it. Oh my god.
Time to get up into club with the sub.
Range random direct teleport. Dark empathy. Don't care about that. Ward undead. Ooh yeah, ward undead. Okay.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Ward undead to level 6 spell, right? Wait a second. Hold on. Wouldn't let me look at class cleric.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
I feel like Ward. Wait, that's weird. Ward Undead says.
Ooh, nice subby.
Does more than it
hop in the
actually
tubby.
does. You know what? I'm not gonna
I didn't
recommend
say
this.
it, you
That
said
does
it.
no damage. No damage at all. Wish I could bum rush content in opening day, but I'm home on FMLA with my disabled daughter going
you've
through
got
some
a
medical stuff, watching Brutal from her
for
side might be the way I enjoy it.
subscription.
Well, Endless, you know what, man? If you need anything from me or from us, don't be afraid to ask, bud. Anything that we can do to help improve your situation in any way, please.
Yeah.
You guys keep this up. Brutal might be in
Rub-a-dub-dub.
with Kiki sipping
Thanks for
tequila.
the sub.
It's the final countdown. Good morning, Brain Dust.
Yeah.
Want a guild invite? No prob, Bob.
For subscription.
EQL by the beach seems like a good life. I'd rather do EQL in the mountain. I'm not a beach guy. Born and raised in Florida, if I never go to a beach
You've got
again,
a
it'll be too
prescription
soon.
for
I am not a
subscription.
beach guy. But, you know, EQL in the cold, misty mountains? Yeah, sign me up. One more day, one more day, one more day.
Yes, that sub makes me want
Been
to
watching you farm to fall in so long. It looks like a spreadsheet. Oh my god, Bunny, good morning. I took Wednesday to Friday off. Heck yeah, man. The release is like literally 20 minutes before my sleep study starts. Oh, Zaris, are you even going to be able to fall asleep? Holy crap,
Thanks
man.
for the sub.
Are we going to be playing Rivervale Day 1? Message you, on...
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly.
You're
and
awesome.
eat
It's like
some
having to come to
jelly.
your friend during a tough time. Heck yeah, man. I feel like oftentimes it can be... I don't know. I don't know if this will make sense or track for anyone else, but I feel like oftentimes it's so
Yes,
easy to forget
rub-a-dub-dub.
when
Thanks
you
for the
talk to
sub.
people on the internet as often and for as long as I have, or most of us have at this point in time. Like we're all, God, it's it's probably a really dumb thing to say, so forgive me, but like, you know, we're all
Yes, welcome to the sub
human
club.
beings,
Enjoy a nice
unless some of you are
rub.
out there are bots. Beep,
Oh.
beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. But my point is we're all human beings. We all have our struggles. We all have our shortcomings. We all have our own bills to pay, our own needs that need to be met,
Yes,
you know,
rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks
health
for the
issues and
sub.
so on and so forth. And it's not always easy to discern that or pick up on that because we don't see each other face to face, you know,
Ooh,
daily, weekly,
time to get up
regularly
into
in our
club
lives,
with the
obviously.
sub.
And it's I think it's so important to be that anchor and to be somebody that people can come to
Yes, welcome to
you
the
know,
sub club. Enjoy
to
a
uplift, you know,
nice
to
rub.
lift them up, to
Oh.
build them up, to celebrate the wins, and to try to be, I don't know, just try to be somebody that they can
Yes, you've got a
lean on and
prescription
depend
for
on and count on,
subscription.
even if it is only from a distance, even if it's only virtually. Because life's not easy, man. Life's tough. good days, bad days, good years, bad years, etc., etc.
Yes, that sub makes me want to
So
rub my
anything
belly
that I
and
can do
eat
to
some jelly.
to be that anchor, that stability for you guys is worth it for me, you know. It's only been 102 the last 2 days in St. Louis.
That sub makes me
Yes.
wanna
Oh
rub
my
my
God,
belly and
Nagafin, the
eat some
corn
jelly.
sweat a few hours north of you, because I live about 3 hours north of you, Nagafin. The corn sweat right now is outrageous, man. Ugh.
Yeah.
It is so hot right now and so humid.
Subscription.
Medical leave happened at the right time for me. Had surgery last Monday. Hope you're recovering well, Chris. Obviously. I'm not a beach person either, for real. Built my company so I could run it from the laptop on a beach in
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Thailand.
Thanks for
I got
the
married and the
sub.
beach in Thailand went out the window. Wop wop. Good morning, Damon. Good morning. Used to adore the beach. Lived on it for more than a
That
decade now, and it's
sub was
just outside.
great.
Yeah.
You're now officially
How many subs you up to
a
now?
mate. As in friend, weirdo.
1156 right here. Oh, look how cute you are. Here, step back real quick.
Nice
Hey,
subby.
come over here.
Let's hop in the tubby.
Look how cute she
I
is
didn't
with
say it,
her
you said it.
with her pink hat, her pink shirt, her pink shorts, her purse. You don't have a pink purse?
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Oh, this purse is organized. I see.
One pocket and
Two pockets? Wow, that's so cool, dude.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Oh, lip gloss. Okay, she's got lip gloss. Oh, here's her new. This is her new hand sanitizer.
it's a cool lid.
Yeah.
And it's
What's the scent? It's
nice
guava
subby.
guava
Let's hop in
nectar.
the
Oh wow.
tubby.
Okay.
I didn't say it.
Smells
you said
so
it.
good. Yeah.
You also got body wash.
So, body. Oh, that's right. We did buy body wash
Yeah,
yesterday.
It
Yeah.
smelled so good.
Yes, I agree. It does.
So
Hey, look. Thanks, Goth. I appreciate
you.
that.
I can put like the little gummies in here, and I can also see myself.
Oh yeah.
And
I love it, kiddo. I love it.
then
More lip gloss. Oh my
That's-
goodness.
That's it. And then in the other pocket, I
A
got this,
fidget spinner? What the heck, dude?
and I have on my thing.
You have one more thing? Oh my god, a little squishy? A little pizza squishy? That's so cool.
Squishy.
You're squishy. Squishy. Oh, ow. That's my battery. Be careful.
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
All right, that's okay. I'm just being silly. Oh, posture check. Oh, sit up straight, Savannah. Sit up straight. Okay, good job. Put this one in this pocket.
That one goes in there.
Where's this one go?
And that's one right here.
Oh, okay, good. All right, have you talked to mommy yet today? Go talk to mommy. Ask her when everything's going
I
down.
need a box
Yep, you gotta lock it. Yep,
and my hat.
gotta keep your hat. Absolutely. You're so cool. God, you're so. I wish I was this cool when I was your age. I wish I was that cool now.
Do you see my eyes?
Can I see your eyes?
Uh-huh.
Love you, dude. Go see mommy. Silly goober. Oh my goodness. What is corn sweat? Okay, so long story short, digital, here in the Midwest, 90+% of the land is farmland with, soybeans, corn, etc. And there are so many fields of corn that require so much water to grow. All that corn holds on to those corn stalks hold on to water, and when corn finally comes to the age to be harvested, it releases all that water as the corn reaches its full size, etc., and all that moisture gets released back into the air. And so the amount of humidity, moisture that's released over the course of a couple of weeks as corn is harvested is, you seriously would not understand or believe it unless you lived here. I had no idea it was a thing until I moved here. It is crazy. Ooh, it's her site that has the EQ Legends spell list for all classes. Yes, Tiger, go to EQL Wiki. Yep. The EQL wiki. Is there a link to this guide? Yep, you can find the link at the top of Twitch, at the bottom of YouTube chat, or by typing in the command guide. You're not that far from me in Illinois, technically my neighbor. Yeah, we're neighbors. Yeah. Are we breeding super germs? Maybe? Question mark? You know, Damon, I don't think anyone knows the answer to that question yet. For what it's worth. We just don't know. Okay, now we have lesser shielding. Now, lesser shielding is level 8 for the necromancer, so let's change that. Do 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 do. I don't care about that. Okay, bind affinity. All right. 12. Ooh, Convoke Shadow is a new pet. Interesting. Okay. Convoke Shadow. 12, right? Skeleton pet. Grab it. I guess, right? Okay. Life draw. Ooh. Life draw. Also, man, you get none. You get nothing at 12 auto granted to you. What the heck, dude? Life tap. Make sure you /use it as needed. There we go. You're in Stevensville, Michigan. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, good point, Spoopy. Yeah, most of it. You're right. Most of it is not for human consumption. Good point. Yep. I think, you know, Maleficentia, I actually think it is correct. Somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't a dev say that it actually is in the game on Discord this week? I don't want to spread misinformation. So if somebody clarify that or validate that claim, please. I swear a dev said in Discord, but I might be making it up. Let me take that back. What did you like about the monk in your busted build during the end debate of my busted build? What tools did you love at the end that you couldn't live without? Yeah, I'll be on Rivervale mail border. Yeah. What tools did you love at the end that you couldn't live without? I mean, you talking about the monk paladin enchanter build endless fight? Like for me, it was just a matter of being able to slow my target, tank effectively, heal with just the paladin and the monk, and some off heal heals from the paladin, haste, had really good weapons, that kind of stuff. Gotcha. Thank you, Beldeed. Thank you. So it's Sanity Wrap be Sanity Warp? Probably yes. Is that what it is? It's Sanity Warp, not Sanity Wrap. Thank you. Is that what it's called? Appreciate the spell check there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Sanity Warp. Yep. I appreciate that. Thank you for calling out. Yeah, don't be afraid to correct me on some stuff here if you see it. Anyway, endless fight. It's just a really strong build, man. And plus the AoE mez. Oh my god, get out of here. Sweet googly moogly, man. We're getting there, Mojo. We're getting there. Won't be long. Restless Bone. Why do Restless Bones 16? So many spells are not being auto granted to the necromancer. That's interesting. Shielding, also a level 16. Spirit armor. Small AC buff, worth using if you want to grab it. Oops, look at me. Still putting periods on the end of everything, man. Old habits, old habits. Dominate undead. It's like expulse undead. Only get this at 19? That sucks. Undead nuke might be worth using depending on where you're leveling at this point. And then 20. Harm shield. Do harm shield. Alright, it's good enough for the necromancer. Let's do this. What is next? We have paladin, I guess, right? Dude, good morning, sup, baby? Is that like a Caesar rap? Did you have the Mendays? I did not on beta endless. No, I did not. I will eventually get them, but I did not have them for all of my week 1 D4 kills. Are there any monk weapons worth getting between 1 and 15? Between like 1 and 15, I think you can, once you're 15 or so, I think you can kill the mob in Najina that drops the hand-to-hand weapon. Jay Moros, for what it's worth. Jay Moros, I have never pursued weapons out of Najina. I've always stuck with the Baron's Blade and the Shimmering Ruby Dagger out of Befallen. But if you wanted to do the monk hand-to-hand weapon and or the one-hand blunt from the Tenderizer, those are probably your two best options in that level range at 15. And Boomer Granddad got me into EQ. Back in my day, we lost experience when we died. Oh my goodness. How does monk weight limit compare? So, bite. Long story short, you will eventually be at an appropriate weight as a monk with the pack rat AA and leveling up gear and whatnot. Until you reach that point in time, don't overthink it. Don't worry about it. Don't lose any sleep over it. You will benefit heavily by from wearing plate. And that's all that matters. You'll have plenty of AC between the gear you're wearing and so on and so forth. So don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I'm talking about pain, corpse raining for real. Have you considered putting the weapon ratio on the S+ leveling gear list? Ooh, Casey. Where are the... I mean, I could. I could. Ooh, Kenneth, thanks for the prime. Yeah, maybe I'll put Casey. Maybe I'll edit that. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good morning, Minion. My weekend was fantastic. How was yours? Is this going to be a list of all spells for all classes you'll need to buy? So it's not literally every spell you need to buy, but it's spells that I'm personally recommending. Like, you know, certain nukes, stuns, buffs, that kind of stuff. That's all this is. It's not every spell you need to buy, but like, you're not going to want to buy True North or, you know, Summon Water or whatever the case. I mean, eventually you can buy it. Sure, if you want to, go for it, but not early on. Hey, 95 earlier, 7 minutes and however, if it did, it would be in a place I can't talk about because there's still that stupid NDA, I'm pretty sure. Whap, whap. Mind on my build yet again to realize I don't need to chase Flaming Fist now since I'm swapping Monk for Necromancer. Nice, Thaco. Hello, by the way, Thaco. You're right, it's not a penalty, it's a bonus, yeah. Yep, dude, come res me, please. All right, dude, I remember doing this endless fight. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna use Druid as my priest class because I know how much Brutal loves Druid. You You know, but I mean, I do eventually Thaco, but not early on because I don't want to spend the platinum. But eventually, yes, I do. Each day got a little better. Nice, nice. Hello, Duck Force. Welcome back. Will I know where north is if I don't buy True North? Yeah, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Hello, Machine. Which way is north up? Is the NDA still going? Surely not after closed beta ended. Seems weird to launch tomorrow too. I mean, if there's anything in the beta server, I guess technically it's still under NDA, but I don't think they're posting anything there that they're not posting publicly. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's a good question, man. I don't know, man.
All right, let's see. Paladin gets holy armor. Okay. 1 second. Symbol of Transil. Let me just go through this real quick. Actually, wait. You also can benefit heavily by swapping your secondary slash tertiary to every caster in the game once you hit level 10, as you'll be auto granted a ton of spells that overlap between classes. You can do this up to level 22. Here we go. Oh, I hear Isaac. Isaac didn't swing by to say hi. That's so sad. Let's do that. Courage is a level 8 spell. Small. Actually, wait, let me just do this. Go. Use it if you want. The armor. Dude, paladins have so many auto-granted spells. This is crazy. I think is Smite auto-granted? I don't remember. Center. Is Smite auto-granted? I don't recall, and it's not listed. No, I'm talking about this spell. Not the skill. I'm talking about the spell. Courage, or not center. Okay, center is 20. Then I also need healing. Okay, let me go back up to here. Mind blown. Is a rogue pickpocket skill a path to fat plat? Doubt it. Doubt it. Since Res is useless now, what about adopting a Soulstone-esque capability from WoW where classes can cheat death? Oh, that'd be cool, Chris. I like that a lot. If you don't want to die, can you still use Quick Buff to cast Harm Shield? Wait. I'm sorry. If you don't want to die, can you still use Quick Buff to cast Harm Shield or the Divine one, which is on cooldown? That's I don't know, Tassar. That's a really good question. I'd have to test that. I don't know. I'd be a dude taking off work to play EverQuest all day, watching another dude play on my TV. We're both role-playing as lizards. You have a Discord that'll be associated with a guild in case some folks do not do want to do like a raid LFG. I could set up the Discord. I can set up my Discord for that endless, yeah, if you want. I can make a channel for it. Pretty good, but you can make more killing rares and selling the junk, yeah. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do for Paladin for now. I did Enchanter, let's get rid of that. What's next? Ranger? Stinking Rangers. Ranger. All right, what does Ranger, what do you need to buy as a Ranger? Auto, let's see, Glimpse, don't care about that. Lull Animal. Skin like wood. Oh, okay. I see. Skin like wood. Against the fireflies. Don't care about that. Poison. Searing arrow. I'm guessing searing arrow is probably used occasionally, question mark? I have no idea. Is searing arrow ever used as a ranger? Nuke that you may find useful depending on your trio. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. That's all there is for Ranger, it looks like. Nice. And then comes Shaman next, is that right? No, Shadow Knight, actually. Okay. Then comes Shadow Knight. Life draw. Wait, life draw, that's 15 for Shadow Knight, and then canceling of life. Well, actually, you know what? I'll take that off. Well, I guess I should leave it on. I just didn't put it on there for the Necromancer. I guess I'll have to go back. Hold on one second. Where's the Necromancer? Here we go. Decreases the target's ability to heal by 20% or so, right? Helps on healers and mobs like Baron and Befallen. So I guess I should put it on there for the Necromancer, I guess. If I'm gonna put it on there for the SK, I might as well put it on there for the Necro. Level 8? Yeah, okay. And the next one's at level 18. It's called Negation of Life. All right. Why do necromancers have to buy so many spells? That's crazy, man. I mean, druids do too, I guess, but still. Good grief. Okay. Then comes Shaman. Scroll up here. So Shaman's got a few. We go live tomorrow, Plur. Yeah, baby. Rangers are secretly a great class. It's just that what they bring to the channel is all passive stuff. Yeah. Worst part about Rangers is the fact that they're Rangers. Hey-o. Let's just have a ton as well. Oh boy, okay. Let's see. Burst of Flame. Cure Disease. Endure Flash. Enter. Minor Healing. You have to buy Minor Healing as a shaman? That's so dumb. It's so dumb. There's no way. You have to buy Minor Healing? That's really stupid, but whatever. Spirit Pouch, Summon Drink, Scale Skin, Bleeding Fury. That's up here with Beast Lords too, right? Yep, okay. So this is a level 4 spell for shamans. And then we have gate. Where did I put gate? Here we go. Gate was level 5 for shaman. Okay. Talisman of the Beast. All right, here we go. This is strength. And we have, don't care about that. Turtle skin, okay. Turtle skin at 11. Small C buff. What's the next one I have listed? Snails healing. Okay, nice, nice. Walking sleep is a slow. I guess I could do walking sleep, I guess. Didn't I put a slow on for enchanters or something like that? Where did I put that slow? Oh, but it was Beast Lord. Here we go. Then we have snails healing. Up to druid. Pretty good. Spirit strike. I guess I should list Spirit Strike, I guess. That's 14 as well. Do that. Oh, and shrink. Becomes a ritual. It shrink. Shrinks your character slash target. Cool. I don't need to explain shrink, I guess. Frenzy. That's weird. I don't have frenzy listed. I wonder why. Frenzy 16. This is Agi Strength and Dex. Oops. Okay. Care about that. Healing. Okay, looks like we have healing that I need to do again. This is 19 for shamans. And then finally, protect. This is what, AC? Yeah, who cares about this? Oh. Again, so many of these you don't have to buy because of this line right here, being able to auto grant things. And then also you may not care about getting, you know, Spirit Strike, for instance, if you have a better nuke from a different different combo, different class. What's left? Wizard? Is that it? Just Wizard? That might be it, man. That might be it, man. So glad you pronounced shaman properly. Some other video rolled into my YouTube feed and they keep pronouncing it shaman. I say shaman when I'm making fun of him, but you know, I pronounce it shaman. Or anything about having to install a new client for live? Not that I know of, Mail Border. No, sir. Not that I know of. Mealy. High school buddy randomly leveled a ranger to mid 40s back in the day, and all of us were like, if you're gonna buy a character, why would you buy a ranger? And he would get so angry. Oh my goodness. You know, if cleric spell haste spell stacks with haste spell haste warn effect. Cleric spell haste spell. Which one is that, Neo Spring? I'm sorry. Pronounce mayonnaise. I'll say Ranger was the best class. If you're looking for auto attacks to be a large portion of your damage, Ranger must have be a. But of course, a chew. Of course, man. Always happy to be helping. Believe me. Oops. Wizard. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll say all the way to 23, since this is Wizard. Gate. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Gate. North row. Gate. Kazakh. Temple. Oops. Gate. And dang it. West Piranha Gate. There we go. Yeah, I don't think Wizard has a lot that I need to buy all the way up to on the way up to 20, right? Would it be possible to make the columns sortable, filterable in list of exaltations? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make that work, Achu. Worst case scenario, you can copy and paste it into a spreadsheet of your own, or just, you know, Control F to find what you're looking for. But because it's a web page, I kept running into limitations over the weekend, but I'm gonna keep looking. We'll see. We'll see. Minor shielding, we can do that. Duh, 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 duh. Actually, you know what? Let's go back up here to lesser shielding. This is level 6 for a wizard. What do I have? Shielding at 15 listed as next. Maybe Flame Shock? Probably Flame Shock too, right? I can't remember if I used anything other than Flame Shock by the time I was 15 on my wizard. Let's do it that way. Just in case. Just in case. Then we have shielding at 15 as well. Garrisons is auto-granted at 18, of course. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Let's do lightning bolt. At 16, right? Yep, lightning bolt 16. It's a stun nuke. Garrisons, heck yeah, baby. Major shielding, let me go. Where's my, there it is. Okay, cool, man. I think we are good to go on the auto-granted stuff. Look at us go. Actually, wait, you know, I don't need this for the wizard. What am I doing? I did test it on the wizard. I think we're good to go, man. right, cool. So this tab is done. Good morning, Bloodbath. How are you? Of course, Achu. You're very welcome. How much do you think a combo lacking evasion matters? I don't ever use evasion for raid bosses, but that's because I have defensive or channeler or mage hunter. But that's because of the builds that I use. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. For me, it's not something I ever use personally, so it depends on your build. Yeah, Shock of Lightning 10, and that one's auto-granted. Let me scroll up. Yeah, Shock of Lightning's auto-granted into Flame. Yeah, okay, just making sure I remember correctly. Isn't it big, but shouldn't this be named non-auto-granted spells? Yeah, I mean, it says here some spells are auto-granted. That's a good point. Yeah. I guess I should do that. Non-auto-granted spells, yeah. No, that's a totally fair critique, Virtuosus. Absolutely, yeah. Like in my mind, like it. Yeah, I don't need to over-explain. Yeah, it's a good point. Hey, YouTube sucks. Welcome back, man. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go make more coffee real quick. Don't go anywhere. And see you in just a moment. I'll be right back. Whatever. Of course, Virtuosus. It's genuinely, it's genuinely my pleasure. Like I'm not. It may seem ridiculous to some people, but I love building this kind of stuff and working on this kind of stuff. It is so daggum fun for me, man. And I know that might sound crazy to some people. Runs away. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be back there in a minute, pal. Don't worry. All right. Been watching a bunch of YouTube videos over the past few weeks. Of course, Qualzor. Of course. Is there anything else I need to do? Let me see. Is evasive not as good as other defensive stances? Did I hear you say? I haven't played. So Johnny, the problem, quote unquote, with evasive is that it is extremely mana hungry. Can I convert this yet? Ah, yes, good. I can. Good. It's extremely mana hungry. So if you... I'll leave it that way. If you sit in evasive, again, it's all build dependent, but if you sit in evasive, there's a very real chance that you just wind up not having the mana to sit in it the entire duration of a fight. It just depends. Like for me, can I convert this? Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking for something real quick. Where did I put it? Maybe it's a one. Oh yeah, it's a 1 to 10 overview. Here we go. Ah, crap. Hold on. You can watch my video about all this information at the link below. Wait, it's just a matter of, do you have the mana to sit in evasive the entire fight? Maybe. Just depends. Maybe. Oh, crap. I don't want to. You know what? Hold on. Maybe if I merge it? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Merge. Nope. Okay. Still going. There we go. Okay, so I need to do a rituals tab and my stances and invocations tab, and then round it all out with the monk. My God, I have so many tabs. My God, where did all these tabs come from, man? What the heck? This is ridiculous. If you guys notice anything that's broken or messed up or whatever in relation to the spreadsheet, let me know, please. I really want to make sure it's easily understood, read, so on and so forth. Oh, I'm sorry. If I was saying mana, you're right. I'm so sorry. I meant endurance hungry. I apologize. Yeah. Sorry. I was on autopilot in my explanation. Forgive me. You are all, of course, absolutely correct. It is endurance, not mana. Brutal, I might have asked you this before, but do you think there's a big difference between your starting race, for example, Frog having 640 starting stats and Dwarves having 618? I mean, yes and no. Is there a difference? Yes. Does it actually matter? No, at least not in my opinion, especially not now that we know that we will be able to reincarnate in the game, which means that at any point in time that you reincarnate, you get more raw stats. So number one, I wouldn't worry about it to begin with, period, because it really doesn't matter at all. Even though there is a measurable difference, like, you know, ogres versus gnomes in terms of strength and stamina, there is a difference. You don't need 500 stats or even 400 or 300 stats to kill everything in the game at D4. So don't sweat it. Don't overthink it. Don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. So while yes, there is a difference, it's nothing that you need to waste time worrying over. Ruda, wouldn't you use Berserker versus Striker stance as a Warrior Berserker Monk? I mean, I would use Berserker stance all the time, I guess, right? I don't think there's any reason to sit in Striker stance if you are a Berserker Tyrannial. Somehow I gotta get to the sub while not even being here. Explain that one. We had about an hour ago, we had 100 between YouTube and Twitch. We probably had 100 gifted subs / memberships, which is just insane, absolutely insane. So yeah, first Raz, you have, let me see here. Let's go down. We had Mail Border gift out a bunch of subs. George memberships. So Mail Border gifted out memberships. George gifted out memberships. And we had a ton of gifted subs on Twitch as well. So yeah.
That sub makes me want to rub my
Dead
belly
Monkey,
and
thanks
eat
for the
some
resub,
jelly.
baby. Is that a tier 2? Oh, Dead Monkey, you will be happy to know that you will have exclusive new, I mean, everyone will have new emotes tomorrow, but because you're a tier 2 sub, you will have even more exclusive new Twitch emotes tomorrow. So enjoy. I'll be right back. I need to get my throat starting to get a little raw and raspy, so let me go get my coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll be good to go. Stand by. All right. Ooh. Holy moly, man. Every once in a while, that cup of coffee just hits right. Holy cow. Incredible, my friends. Incredible. All right, so I don't. How should I even approach this stances and invocations tab? How should I even approach this? I don't know. Frogs get the best jump. That's true. They do. They do. Where's the info on this reincarnation thing? It's just something that they talked about on the Comic-Con panel over the weekend, and so there's some stuff in Discord about it. In terms of what it is, long story short, later on, like, you know, however many weeks or months from now, I think it's supposed to be later in the fall, if I remember the timeline correctly. Reincarnation will be introduced, maybe it's winter, will be introduced into the game, and so you can take a max level character and reset it back down to level 1, and when you do that, you have to re-level, of course, but you get raw baseline stats as a bonus, so you just get a stronger character innately. We don't have a lot of information about it yet. We'll know more in the weeks and months to come as they talk more about it. But essentially, it's just a way to, it's replayability, it's strengthening of your character, and it's something that you can do as many times, whether that's 0 or 100. I mean, I guess up to a point until you're maxed out on stats. But it just gives a lot of replayability in that case. It's really cool. Do we know reincarnate gives more stats? I thought it increased the hard caps. Ooh, Ravenous Dan. I don't want to spread misinformation. Is it the cap or is it raw stats? Ooh, that's, you know what? I want to know before I run my mouth some more. I definitely want to fact check myself. Then okay, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. What should be better, warrior enchanter shaman or a monk enchanter shaman? For leveling in D4, I mean, either one. Zimral, you'll be raid capable on either option. If you go monk, you get feign death, you get mend. That's nice. If you go warrior, you have dual wield, triple attack. Same thing with monk. You don't have feign death there, but you have really good class AAs. You have plate gear, of course. That's huge. Having access to various pieces of plate gear. You'll be fine either way, but if you want to, I mean, warrior may be the better option just for pure raiding, but either option is more than capable to do D4 content. Yeah, it's like a prestige system. Yeah. Brutal. The buddy and I are having a conversation. What do you think the economy will be like? Should moats have been tradable? I like the fact that moats are not tradable personally. In terms of the economy, I don't really know. I'm not a huge economy guy. I mean, people will be buying and selling or trading loot, but it's going to be unlike anything we've seen before. It's not really the same thing at all. I don't know. So is it go LSU? Watch the beginning of your video. You listed 5 different class combos for the first 25 levels. Thought we only had 2 loadouts. We have 3 loadouts. Am I incorrect in thinking that loadout is how you change your combo setup? You're not incorrect. You can change your loadout as many times as you want. Go LSU. You can have 3 loadouts, but you can change them infinitely. Okay, thank you guys for the clarification. The fact that it's the cap on stats. So that raises the question, if it's raising the cap, that doesn't really come into play during Classic then, right? I mean, again, I'm just thinking out loud. If you're not getting raw stats and you're only raising the cap, that means that as the game ages and you get, pieces of gear with plus 50 stats instead of plus 15 stats, that's where it comes into play more, right? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Almond, your daughter's car blew up, money flying out, forgot tomorrow's EQ day. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Almond. Is it tomorrow yet? Yeah, for real. Scroll back up. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's weird because Secret's quote was the first time your stat hard cap becomes your hard cap. So there was some sort of typo. Okay. No, I think you have 3 loadouts from the get-go, right? I think. They built an auction house. They are building an auction house, as we know. Yeah. Ogres can hit strength cap for sure. Yeah. Maybe. I really don't know. I mean, it's what? Wait, what's the cap? 550? 555? What's the cap again? I don't remember. If you build it, they'll come. Yeah. I was wondering how they were going to fix the problem with Kunark plus. Is it 510? It's something like that. I think it's 5. I think it's 550. 5 plus 510. Is it? Yeah. I think it's 500 plus. If I'm remembering correctly. Increasing soft caps on multiple reincarnations will give benefit before the hard caps as well. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Thanks for all the great. Of course, Daniel. Of course. Oh man, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's do. You know what? I just thought of another tab. Do 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 do. I don't know where to put this. Yeah, let's keep this here, whatever. I just thought of another. Let's do duplicate. Let's do end game loop. I like that. I like the idea of that. All right, let's work on stances and invocations. Hey, Broken Stuck, what's up, man? You can break cap with Ogre Troll, Barb, and Int Wiz stat if you focus exclusively on that. You can also break dex cap with Bard, Enchanter, and or Shaman. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Said first reincarnation will increase hard cap and second will increase soft cap. Dad said no other info. Yeah, we'll know more in the months to come. Right now, of course, you know, it's still months out, so we'll know more as time unfolds. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. We can start getting best in slot items out of 10, and with some of the AAs pushed, you might be pushing hard caps and classics, especially with the permafrost rework. Oh yeah, permafrost rework. Good point. Yeah. You remember have access to what your Paladin Monk melee proc DPS was on D3? I don't, Nagafin. Especially not with the procs. But you know what, man? Ask me in a few days when I'm max level and raiding. I can help you then, but I don't remember. I guess I could pull up my log, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Is there any way to save load multiple UI skins for the same character? UIs? Yes. Yeah, you could do UIs. Yeah. TJ, you could make a character on another server. Maybe this is not the only way or the best way, but you can make a character on another server. At that point in time, you could set up a UI and then jump back on your other character, your main, whatever you want to call it, and then load that skin while also still having the skin of your original UI as well. You could do that. Blood itches. No, sleep till Brooklyn. No. I'm old and feeble. I also don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much. So tomorrow the plan is to stream. I'll probably do like a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Just thinking out loud. I'll probably do a 12-hour stream. Now, all 12 of those hours will not be dedicated to leveling because servers don't come up until 2 p.m. my time. And it could take me an hour or two to log into the game for all I know. But I don't want to stay up till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning because I want to stream my regular hours on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So as much as I would love to do like a 12, 24-hour stream. Hey, cutie pie. What are you doing, you goober? What are you doing? You're very cute. Boop. Oh, boop. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. So as much as I'd love to do like a huge stream, I'm trying to be responsible and reasonable in my approach. Like I'd rather do like 3 to 4 big streams throughout the week than one big stream day one. What do you? I thought you were gonna go. That you're going out with mommy.
Yeah, but she's not ready yet.
Oh, she's not ready yet. I see. Okay. Would it be worthwhile to make a tab for alchemy listing essential potions for leveling? I could do that, Tyrannial. Yeah, I could do that.
But she is dressed.
Oh, she's dressed? That's good. If you want to use loadouts, just, it saves Hockey's UI loading the pin. Oh, yeah, loadouts do that too. Yep, good point. Which, for me, inspiration, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter?
Ready, tag.
What? Oh, yeah. Said hello, yeah. Said hello.
Alright, wait, Ariel.
Yeah, that's right. People are saying hi to you. Hi. That schedule doesn't just affect real household pretty much. I don't blame you. Yeah, exactly, Scoresby. I gotta try to be responsible. Try.
No.
I know, that's where everyone's talking, sweetheart. Yeah. You can see right here in the middle of my screen too, yeah. Oh, getting old thing makes me less willing to burn the candle on both ends, yeah. Good morning, Aurora. Good morning, Sixus. I played Froggo Paladin on the beta, I think. I might want to go Big Beard Paladin and run a Barb. Is the race unlock easy enough that I don't have to run that as my starting race? I don't know how to unlock Barbarian off the top of my head. There are some really good guides and videos out there in this fight. My understanding is Barbarian is not that hard to unlock. But I'm not the expert on that. Think of how much better you'll feel on Wednesday waking up with a good night's sleep. Exactly, Darkwing. Exactly. How's the casting in the game? Does it work well with mob beating it? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get pushed back or stunned or interrupted occasionally, Inspiration, but it's not horrible. Yeah, especially as you level and get AAs, yeah.
No, punch it.
12:30 to 1 o'clock meeting in your calendar. That's so funny, Topum. Oh, is Barb one of the hard ones? Well, I was mistaken. Okay. Hey, Savannah, what's for breakfast?
I don't have breakfast.
Oh, you haven't had breakfast yet? Oh, okay. Me
I
either.
don't know.
Barb is rough. He'd be better to start as something that has Barb as a race than abuse the Wood Elf have. Okay, there you go. Well, see, this is why you listen to chat. Don't listen to me. Listen to chat.
Me.
Ooh, someone says cereal. You should go eat your cereal.
Sure.
You don't want to? Oh, okay.
Pop-Tart.
A Pop-Tart?
Chocolate.
What kind of household are you growing up in giving kids Pop-Tarts? What the heck?
You.
Me?
You.
I'm not, what am I, your dad or something?
Yes.
What am I, the boss?
No.
The big cheese, the head honcho? Tyler's 20, good lord, dude. Yeah, I had, yeah, let's see, how old was I'm 40. How old are you? 17, 18, something? Oh, 6, sorry, forgot. She's almost 7. Which means that, I had you when I was, well, I didn't have you, but let's see. You were born, I should say, when I was 33. Look at that, my. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't want kids when I was in my early 20s. Just wasn't yeah, not what I was looking forward to, that's for sure. Oop, hold on one second. My wife just texted me, stand by. Oh no, my wife is scheduling a teledoc appointment. She is not feeling good. That is not good, boys. That is not good. Oh, dude, I swear to God, if I get sick again right before... oh, God. Oh, jeez. Isolator. Yeah, you're banished. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Move to the guest room? We don't have a guest room. What kind of house do you think I live in? All right, hold on one second. Confirm. Edit. Let me do this guy. This guy. No problem, sweetie.
Ready.
What are you doing back here? I thought I got rid of you. I thought I got rid of you.
What is that?
Did mommy say something? Make sure you catch the door, please. Thanks, kiddo. Thanks, dude. Okay. That's weird. I can't. You can't. For some reason, you can't get back up here on my lap. It's like it's locked away now. It's so strange. So strange. Some kind of patch notes. I mean, we're definitely gonna get something soon. Yeah. Rather than lock the wife up with all their favorite things in the bedroom, sleep on the couch, dude. For real. For real. What do you mean scoot my chair? I'm streaming over here. Back? What the? Watch your toes. I don't want to break any toes. Okay, what are you doing? God, be careful. Oh my God. No. Careful. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt, dude.
Mommy said a text.
Yep. I don't know when and how I got a gifted sub. We had people gift out a bunch of subs earlier, Pomlet. So you can thank Dragoon or Seraph if I had to guess.
What did she said?
Yeah, my office is the guest room and all guests are banned. Mommy said she doesn't feel good. Mommy said that she's talking to a doctor. Teledoc. Inversion makes casting feel like a lot of fun. The fact that your spells aren't just reduced is great. Having a long cast as an option makes switching feel powerful. Yeah. Got a feeling the patch notes are going to throw a big wrench in the mix for a lot of people deciding on classes. Maybe, yeah. What does Savannah think about stance? Savannah, what are your opinions? Hey, Savannah, what's your opinion on stances and invocations?
I don't know what's standing.
Just pretend like you know. Make something up. Okay, Savannah. Which stance do you prefer? Do you prefer offensive or defensive stance?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you have to pick offensive, or what about offensive versus striker stance? Which one?
I don't know.
A lot of help. You're a lot of help. A lot of help. What about berserker stance? What are your thoughts and opinions on berserker stance?
I don't know.
Okay, well, at least she's informative and full of useful information, right? No. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Okay, go have fun. Get out of here. Oh yes. Go ask mommy what you're supposed to do for breakfast. See if she still wants you to do breakfast or if you're waiting until she takes you out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Such a goober.
I can just be tickled all day.
You want to be tickled all day? Yeah, Stan's invocation tab just says, I don't know. I can't wait till I can lock my door tomorrow and not have to deal with these little tiny goobers running in. Oh, I'm locking the door tomorrow, baby. Believe it. Just the shrug emote, yeah. Hey, for real, I gotta get back to work, okay? Look at me. Hey, look. I'm being for real, okay? I gotta get back to work. I love you. I know you don't want me to, but I want to. I want to work on this stuff. Please watch my coffee. You almost hit it with your elbow. Take this back to the kitchen. See Savannah's cup today? It's a Barbie cup. Yeah, nice. Take it back to, no. Hey. Take it back to the kitchen, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna lock the door, but I do need to get back to work, okay? I love you. Hey, Jason, what's up, dude? I know. I love you. I love you, though. That child's concerning. She wants to be tortured all day. Tickle me. I'm a Barbie girl. Inversion's nice. I wish I tested Arcane Mastery. Yeah. That was fantastic and made of plastic. That's true. It is, Minion. That's true. The dad life. Yep. Well, by the way, man, we had like 100 gifted subs across YouTube and Twitch chat come through earlier, and I did not wear the glasses or any of it. I may or may not have forgotten. I love you, YouTube. I'm going to turn these on in honor of all of the support that came through about an hour or so ago. Thank you very much. Okay, so in EverQuest Legends, you have stances and invocations. I'll explain how to approach them below. Okay, let's see. Please note that your trio, that each trio will favor stances and invocations differently. And playing around with them will help you understand what and how what works and how they work. So don't be afraid. What the heck is that? What was that? What the heck was that? What's a jewel? What the heck is a jewel? Experiment. Actually, you know what? Let me move. What the heck? What the heck's a jewel? I have no idea what whoever did that, whatever that is. I think the jewel's from YouTube, but what is it? I have no idea what that is. Wow, whoever did that, thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I'm ignorant toward what it is that you just did. But thank you so much. Excellent. Okay, my wife's teledoc appointment is over. Hot dog. Are you a YouTube partner? I am a YouTube partner. Mal, yes, I am. I am.
Kind of a big deal. You know what? I'm kind of a big deal. What can I say?
I'm not. I'm obviously being facetious. I don't know what it is either, but we did it. It's like bits, but on YouTube. Okay. Are you a MySpace partner? I used to be long ago. I see. Well, heck, I don't have any kind of information on my end who did that. Who may I ask who sent that? It doesn't tell me at all. That's so weird. Go on my ICQ. What year is it? Man, thank you whoever did that. That's weird that none of my trackers show me who sent that though, and I don't know why. I don't have it filtered. That's strange. Correct, Chad. Yeah, as far as we know, that is correct. Yep. The answer is I don't know. I haven't updated anything yet, Hunter. I'll go back through it soon, but I haven't updated it yet. Wow. Well, again, my tracker does not tell me who sent that, but thank you so much. That was so generous of you. Altrux, thank you, Altrux. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. But we did it. Okay, let's see here. Stances. So what stances do we have? We have... I'm sorry, $1,000 a minute. What is that? I sent the trophy cake. No clue where I got the gem points from. YouTube is obtuse. I agree. It is a little weird. But thank you, man. Thank you. Let's do this. I don't like that. We have, let me see here. Ooh, you know what I could do? No, let's see. No, that's not what I want. Why are all of these... What the heck? Why are all these merged? That's weird. Delete that. What the heck? Why are so many of these merged? There we go. Oh, hold on one second. Oh, brilliant. My wife is changing the day plans with Savannah, but everything's good. Everything's good. Stances, we have, what do we have? Balanced. And we have Berserker. Channeler. Defensive. Evasive. Mage, hunter, offensive, ranged. That's not how you spell ranged. Striker. Okay. No, you can have. Oh yes, absolutely, Bebop. Good call. Good call. Slap a link to the EQL wiki in there, like a car salesman slapping the hood of the car with a note, like the stance. Ooh, endless. Wait, what does your message say? Dude, I have so many things I need to update on the back end. Holy crap. I have no idea what your message just said. That was way too small. Don't forget, you can be in one stance. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry that my system is not capturing those very well, but I see it, and I appreciate it, and I thank you. Don't forget, you can be in one stance and one invocation at the same time. So make sure you know what each situation calls for and learn what works best for your trio, for your trip. There we go. I have to share my absolute joy. Dude, absolute broken. Man, I say this sincerely. I am always looking to connect with other people, other content creators, you know, benefiting one another, giving people shout outs. Like, for those that don't know, Broken Stoic streams, he makes YouTube content. Please make sure you go follow him and so on and so forth. Hey, Jules, a happy poop. Wow, that is some very happy poop. That is golden poop if I've ever seen it. My goodness. So it like 10 joules equals a dime, is that right? Another one. This is so bizarre. I wish that I like stream. I use Streamlabs. I wish Streamlabs tracked this. That's so strange. Stances. Now let's go invocations. Oops. Invocations. What do we got here? We have Arcane Mastery. We have Divine. We have Empower. Inversion. Inviolable. Inviolable. That's such a weird word for me to say. I don't know why. Overchannel. Recovery. Spellblade. So sad. So sad. And then unyielding. Interesting. As a girl, I appreciate an ally endless. A what? Good morning, gonna be the longest day of my life, but excited. Yeah. I sent a girl power because we're both middle-aged bald men. Yeah, you know it, man. Still gonna decide if I should start Warrior Cleric Bard or Monk Pally Shaman. I mean, Profeta Prime, either one of those options is more than capable of doing D4 solo rating. So I guess it just depends on you know, do you want to be a Bard or do you want to be a Shaman? Because everything else is kind of secondary to those two classes. You know, your warrior's gonna tank and your paladin's gonna tank. Your monk is gonna help you know, damage, and your cleric is gonna cast Promise Renewal. But where do you want to really shine? As a bard or as a shaman? I don't know. I mean, they all play together, obviously. Like, it's how the trio works. Yeah, they're both really great choices, yeah. I'm a girl dad, and we do have an ally flag in my house. Trying to keep, yep. Hey, Cubby, thanks for the Prime sub, baby. Yeah. The glasses are still on because we got a sub coming through, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Puma, yeah. I'd put recovery and unyielding at the top of the list, then note specifically those are balance stance. Those and balance stance double your region. Yeah, I'll make no. I'm not leaving it like this. I'm gonna be making notes. So. Thank you guys so much. All right, so balanced. How do we want to start this? Let me think. Did you know about the ability in the bank to send others items? You mean parcel, Daniel? Are you talking about using parcel? Appreciate you answering all my. Of course, Cubby. Thank you for the sub, man. Listen, if I don't answer questions, if I'm not here doing my job, then shame on me. I'm more than happy to answer questions. Seriously. That's so good. The only thing it doesn't do is play the game for you. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Give me 1 second here. Let me go to my macros tab. Hang tight. I gotta take a screenshot of something real quick. There we go. File. This and more can be found in the guide. There we are. Yeah, parcel's cool, right? Yeah. Launches 2 p.m. Central? Correct, yes. Puma isn't strong enough to get changed. I think some of the other capstone class abilities just need to be raised up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They plan to release a patch notes for... We don't know, Profeta. Hopefully soon. My brother, how do we get your guide? So Bleed Out, if you're a Twitch viewer, it's pinned at the top of chat. If you're YouTube, it's pinned at the bottom of chat. You can also type in the command, !guide to get a link to the guide. So all of that works. And then also, when you ask for it like that, someone will inevitably link it. So there's that too. Good morning, Initsu. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, let's get back to the stances and invocations. All right, so balance stance. Let's see. Incoming damage reduced by 10%, which is nice, but you'll ultimately be using it to regenerate your endurance. A lot of trios will be stance, dancing into and out of this stance during raid encounters to ensure that they don't run out of endurance during boss fights. Here we are. Guess I should probably wrap this. Merge. There we go. Let's do this real quick. No, not that. Right there. There we go. What's is it? Hold on, wait. Endurance regeneration excluding out of combat is doubled. So let's see here. Your endurance as this stance doubles it. There we go. Is there a better way to articulate this or anything else I should add to this? Just want to make sure it's accurate and informative. I'm trying not to be too wordy, but I'm also trying to give like actual perspective on it too. How do we get a hard copy delivered and then I send a binder? No, I don't think it's a 10% bonus to hit. No, Jason, I believe it's just a 10% reduction in damage taken. Oh, the Spellblade stance works. Trying to figure out what spells work. Yeah, so Balthazar, It is. Oh, hold on, wait. How I can never remember how it's phrased. It's if cast time is longer than recovery time. Is that correct? I'm trying to remember. I think it's cast time longer than recovery time, then it's spell bladeable. But if you go to the EQL wiki, here, in fact, I'll just show you real quick. If you go to the wiki and you go to the class list, and let's say you are a wizard, and you scroll down, then anything here with this green icon means it's spell bladeable. So you see this green icon next to some of these spells. So that means it's spell bladeable. That's what that means. Yes, yes. Now I will say Spellblade, not that good. That may be a hot take. Not that good. Not a huge fan of Spellblade. I feel like it doesn't proc quite enough to justify being in it for most encounters for most reasons, but that's just me. Spellblade's awful. Most disappointing thing about the whole game. Back in the day, I bought a version of EQ. It came with a spiral notebook of high quality maps. That's so cool. Spellblade buff. I hope so, man. Does the wiki have a list of spells that aren't auto-scribed? So it has a list of spells that aren't auto-granted that I consider to be important, Hunter. I actually just did that. Let me show you right here. So it goes through every single class and it shows you which ones I would recommend you buy. It doesn't list all of them, but the ones that I think are worth buying. Personally, me. You know, me. Hi, Sir Beowulf. What's up, man? Haven't been a Spellblade fan, but in D4 bosses is not bad. Conserves mana. Me. Me. What, Bunny? What the heck? A bit wordy. Just say reduces 10% damage, doubles endurance, used to regenerate endurance. Well, I'm trying to give it like my own. I'm trying to share my own. I provide a link up here if they just want something that's really simple and direct. I'm trying to inform people of the actual purpose behind these stances and what you can expect using them. So I don't want to be too wordy, but I also want to be informative, you know? Da, 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 da. I know, Wet Pigeon. I know. 28 hours to go. I know. It's so long. Doing okay? No, it's a lie. Doing fine. Okay, I'm bored. Wamp wamp. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's how you spell encounters. Let's see here. Encounters. There we go. Good morning, Pockets. Welcome back, dude. Let's do this and this. Let's see. Berserker Stance. So attack speed and combat skill recharge. Is there a better way to phrase that? Is doubled. And your hit chance and combat skill damage is increased. By 25%. You deal a bit of damage to yourself. 8.3%. But that's fairly negligible. Nope. Negligible. Is that how you spell negligible? I think it is, right? Double check that. Spell check! Yeah, that's it. Okay. Really negligible. During raid encounters. This stance is a bit endurance hungry. And the problem, oops, most people have with it during boss fights that it keeps you. Channeler, defensive, evasive, and/or mage hunter. With gear and AAs, it won't be a big deal. But early on, it makes things slightly more difficult. Here we go. You have the Furiona V statue? That's so cool, man. When do we get the obligatory virtual side of my EQL launch plan video? Play the game? what kind of launch plan is there? Play the game and have fun. Amount of times I've blinked and 28 hours have gone by in my life. It'll be here in no time. Yeah. What classes would be best to combine with Berserker if I wanted to create an auto healing by attack multi-class? Auto heal by attack. I mean, like Blessing of the Night comes to mind from clerics, but then I feel like that's not really benefiting you much from much other than that. I have no idea. Bard? Maybe Berserker, Bard. I don't know. I don't know if something like that would work very well early on. Alice here, I'm curious if anyone else has an opinion on like auto healing by attack multi-class. I don't know. Like Cleric has a spell line that does that. You know, Bards just have nice songs that allow you to regen naturally while also providing haste. You also probably want something with triple attack, so you know, like a monk that also brings mend, but that doesn't really help you with attack, like healing on hit. I don't know. You don't know how to deal with it. You don't want to be the only one not to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Spellblade. Yeah. What's the main synergy benefit of taking Paladins one of your classes over a big buffer? So Tiger, as a Paladin, lay on hands, smite, tanking capabilities, the very, very strong one-hand, primary main hand knight weapons. It synergizes very well with Monk Paladin or Monk Shaman or Monk Enchanter. It's very hard to beat. Berserker Paladin, Necromancer. Necromancer gets Vamp on attack and Paladin. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, shout out to VE, yep. Gnome's always the first answer. Alright, Channeler, let's see. All incoming damage is reduced by 40%. And this drains your mana / endurance ever so slightly. But this is typically a very strong defensive stance to take on most raid encounters. If an NPC doesn't have mana to nuke you with, it's probably better, damn it, to use defensive. You will also have an easier time finishing casts in this stance. Damn it. If you guys see me typing something that doesn't make sense, or you know, I can do something better, etc., so don't be afraid to let me know. I'm just kind of typing my thoughts about all of these things. Boom, boom, boom. The whole time playing as a bard, I just stayed in defensive 90% of the time, tanked while dots whittled away. Yep. LOA, man, slow hate. Oh, Jonas, it's nuts, man. It really is nuts. Oh, pockets. Good luck, dude. Bro, I didn't know if I talked about it earlier, but did you see what there was? Yes, I did, Jason. Yeah, we talked about, we've talked about reincarnation a bit. We've talked about the roadmap a bit. We've talked about, other stuff. I'm sure I've already forgotten at this point in time, but yeah, we've talked about it. But if there's anything you want to talk about, Jason, I don't mind talking about it again. Don't be afraid to bring it up, man. That's what we're here to do, baby. We're here to hang out and talk. But can you share some info on which are the most useful rituals besides? I mean, there's only what 3: Bind Affinity, Gate. There's Bind Affinity. There's Gate. There's Shrink. There's Wizard Ports, Druid Ports. It's like I'm forgetting one. Yeah, I mean, Bind Affinity, Gate, Shrink, Ports. So they're all useful, Army, but there's not that many. At least not initially. I'm sure more will be introduced as time goes on. But for now, it's not. You'll naturally get those. It's not even anything you need to worry about, other than I guess you would need to target Shrink, which is a level 15 Shaman spell. Yeah, Xenolith for real. All right, defensive. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's see. All incoming melee damage is reduced by 50%. And all incoming magical damage is reduced by 20%. This will drain some endurance. But, melee heavy bosses. There we go. Some melee heavy bosses. And we have evasive here. You have a 95% chance to evade all damage, is that right? To evade, yeah, all incoming attacks. But this oftentimes will drain your endurance extremely quickly. Especially when multiple NPCs are hitting you. Some builds use this more than others. So you'll have to experiment to see how it treats your trio. Here we go. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Pockets, that happened to me back when I used to work at Best Buy. I saw somebody steal. I had to go talk to people at the courthouse like twice. Man, it was so aggravating. Over a $90 Kindle or something like that. It was such a ridiculous scenario to be dealing with, so I feel you, man. Would it not make more sense to level your 3 initial class to 50, get some planes gears, and go back and level your... I mean, you can, bro, dude, you can absolutely do that, man. Absolutely, you can do that. It to me, I look at it as 6 one way, half a dozen another. If you do the Druid Wizard first, you come out with about 40 more AAs. Your Befallen gear, or whatever gear, at +5, +6, +7. And, you know, you don't need that stuff to raid, but it does help you push into raiding early on. Not necessary, just helpful. It's nice. But if you want to go straight to 50, do it, man. Do it. I'll watch whatever you have covered. I will watch whatever you have covered already in regard to reincarnation on YouTube. However, I'm curious if you covered to consider it to help. Yes, old Gru. With reincarnation, being able to grind AAs more easily, I am personally looking forward to that a lot. Now, by the time reincarnation comes out, will AAs matter? Unlikely. Nevertheless, it's still cool. Ivy Shan seems like evasive would be nice. Yes. Ooh, actually, you know what? Quick tip. Use Evasive on Eye of Vishan. Here we go. I think I'm finding. Hey, sweetheart. Did you wipe the bananas down? Okay. I know. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. 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 When are you leaving? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Sounds good. Yeah. She doesn't. Yeah. 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 She just wants the experience, you know. Yeah. Right. Just have fun. Good. I wonder if mine will be. It's insane, man. Nope, never did. Never did.
You never got a bill or anything, right?
I mean, if I do, I haven't gotten it yet, so. I did. I checked like 3 or 4 days ago. There was nothing there. Yep. Fingers crossed, yeah. All right, sorry, my wife popped in and updated me on her day. Do do do. Do 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 do. People talk about Druid and Wizard 25. You know, come Kunark. Loving the crease, you'll probably need to level those higher for the new boards. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, but I'm sure a lot of people will. I mean, we're talking months and months and months down the road, so I think by then a lot of people will have a lot more classes at 50, of course. New PoE League and rewards are mid. Nice, nice. Do 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 do. Like I can stay in Evasive for only really. Yep. Same thing, Taya. Same thing. We're 43 away from a 1200 challenge. What the heck's a 1200 challenge? I'll do Druid Wizard to 25 before switching to my main. I'll definitely come back to them. Yeah, I'm gonna level everything to 50 personally. What was the 1200? Brutal Shades of Head. Oh, you're talking about subs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's nothing. You guys get nothing other than the satisfaction of knowing that we're that much closer to unlocking more Twitch emotes. So there's that. One question is EQL a solo game or true MMO? It's both, Devil. What I see is the fact that I can't fill a server due to low player count that made it this way. 3 classes muted into 1, so you can solo. It's multi-boxing on 1 tune. No one trusts DB Daybreak any longer than the worst. Play Iki since beta as well. Yeah, so Devil, the one thing to keep in mind with this version of the game is this is an MSO, as I've been calling it, a massive single player online role-playing game. You can group with people, you can raid with people, 4 for groups, 8 for raids, but this game is built from the ground up as a solo player experience. If you want to solo everything in the game, you can and you should. There is nothing holding you back from enjoying it that way. That's how I will be approaching it. So if you want to solo, do it. Do it. How does using the motes to upgrade spells abilities work? I have a whole tab about motes and stuff. You can read that if you want. Long story short, hey Cubby, as you collect motes and you get motes from killing NPCs, you can use those motes to upgrade gear, or what a lot of people, myself included, recommend you do, use it to upgrade certain spells. Your spells your spells are much more important, much more valuable to upgrade than gear early on. I mean, even if you only get your spells to +5, +6, it makes such a huge difference. It's crazy. Is Brute Man updating you on her trio choice? Wasn't something we choose someone's class as a race or something? So pockets, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think I have it on this. I had it on the spreadsheet earlier. It was something like 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500. What was that? Ooh, thanks for the Jules Army. Thanks, man. This is like pick one class, pick second class, pick third class, pick race, for like brutal levels on another server kind of a thing. So I think that was something we were working toward, is as we approach, if we can ever get to a higher sub count to unlock more Twitch emotes, then you guys I'll set up another character on another server that will be completely at the what's the right word? I won't be able to choose anything for it. You guys will dictate what race it is. You'll dictate what classes it is, where I'm able to level, that kind of stuff. Hold on 1 second. Anything you can. Whoa! Thanks for another super chat, baby. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, man. Huge. I'll follow through on it. Here we go. Also use lower motes. Yes, that's very true. Meccan, very true. I think the only time I might use motes on early gears if there's an exaltation. Yeah, same here, Thaco. Yeah. If you're gonna group, especially with raids, it will change some of your priorities in AAs. Very true. Yep. And the guard's not efficient. No, I can't imagine. Catch keep, here you come. Man versus stream. A gnome mage druid beast lord. My God, I can't even imagine. Jeez. All right, let's move on to mage hunter here. Stand by. Actually, you know what? Let me just copy this over. Incoming magical damage reduced by, and all incoming melee damage reduced by 20%. On spell heavy bosses. That makes sense, right? Spell heavy bosses? Yeah. Offensive. Here we go. Outgoing. Let's see. Melee damage. I guess I should say your melee damage is increased by 100%. And your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Right? Yeah. Drains a bit of endurance. Nothing too egregious. Is that how you spell egregious? Egregious, is that right? I think it is. Spell check. Yes, that is how you spell it. Man, I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. You'll use this a lot throughout the game, especially as you continue getting more gear and AA. You wind up not needing to sit in defensive stances as often. There we go. That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? Right. Hey, Ryan, welcome back, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ogre, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Monk, or Warrior, Shaman, Monk. I like my Ogre doing monk things. I mean, I would argue... Let's see. Monk already brings triple attack and dual wield. Warrior brings better raw defensives. Shadow Knight brings Spell Blade, which I feel like doesn't really factor in too much in this build. But it has nice attack buffs. Warrior has really good AAs. I mean, at least a couple of good AAs, I guess I should say. Ooh, Spirit, thanks for the Prime.
Ooh, you got the touch. My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribed to Brutal.
I don't think you'll be fine either way. You get feign death already on the monk. I mean, I say go warrior. I say screw it and go warrior. Who cares? Have fun. Either way you choose JMP, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Quick tip. Great. Stance to start off. To start in. If you're engaging with a Shadow Knight, as it dramatically reduces the damage you receive from harm touch. There we go. Nice. You know, list of bosses that we should be using it for. I mean, Zimrail, all of them. Potentially Zimrail, because you got to remember, even if you're fighting Nagafin, if he's a warrior, wizard, necromancer, you're probably dealing with some heavy magical damage. He also has that AoE nuke that he does, his fire AoE spell. I find, I mean, this is me, Zim. Okay, this is my perspective. I find that being in Channeler stance helps a ton with boss fights right now, because you're taking a flat 40% reduction from both melee and magical damage. So if you have a boss that's, you know, just whacking you upside the head with its melee attacks, and also nuking you upside, you know, on the other side of your head with his magical attacks, instead of taking 50 from one and 20 from the other, taking 40% or reducing it by 40% on both fronts, you come out ahead. You ultimately take less damage that way. Now, as the fight unfolds, if you find that a boss is and it's no longer casting on you, you can dip into defensive or evasive at that point in time if you can justify the endurance cost. But I find myself going into Channeler stance a lot. All these Ryans in here feel like we need to meet at level 10 and duel in the arena. I played for 4 days during the pre-order event, and I think the game is boring. It's an MMO without other players, which costs a sub. The game won't last, and I'd rather buy Aaron Shore. Yeah, I mean, Peter, you know what, man? Do it, dude. I purchased Aaron Shore a few weeks ago because it was on sale on Steam. I love supporting indie devs like that. I think Aaron Shore, I haven't played it yet. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a really fun game when I eventually get around to playing it. Keep in mind that EQL is, of course, you know, if you didn't enjoy it, then you didn't enjoy it. It's no big deal. It's definitely not going to be for everyone, but it is by design a solo player game. It's an MSO, not an MMO. And, you know, different strokes for different folks kind of thing. If you didn't like it, it's all good, dude. It's all good. The warrior monk combo with cleave and spinning kick, yeah. Wasn't it good for the lava breath on Nagi or whatever it is? Yeah. Remember to change out a mage slayer once the boss is zoom? Yeah. This is a dumb question, but does the same launcher work for release? As far as we know, Balthazar, yes. Saw the Ultimate Beginner's Guide video. I'm a little disappointed. I will keep an eye out for the Director's Guide. Now, Septos, you wouldn't possibly be talking about how long it took me to record that last week, would you? Surely not. I can't imagine that being the case. Okay, I know nothing about range stance. What is this? Ranged weapon, skill, abilities. No longer. Oh man, it's thinking. Have a minimum distance, is that right? And you gain 25% accuracy. You can also double and triple attack. Good lord, man. And triple attack. This is probably going to be insane once rangers actually start doing ranged attacks again, or eventually. I'm sure a select few trios will use this, but it's mostly ignored right now. But feel free to experiment and let me know if you find a good interaction with it. There we go. Some say brutal story guarding. It is an MMO in that I'll be avoiding the massive amount of people playing alongside of me. Or like a bloopers reel. Yeah, for real. Ranged stance. Make ranged weapons into melee weapon. I wish the Ranger A for double hit worked with thrown weapons. Yeah. And the range just allows you to use your bow and melee range and the hit bonus. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, then striker stance. What do we got here for a striker stance, boys? Let's see. Your weapon, skill, abilities, deal 3x damage. Can I just say triple damage? Or does it have to be 3x damage? Is there a difference? No, right? And your weapons, skill, abilities. Dagnabbit, I cannot type today. Look at this. Abilities deal 5x damage. Your chance to hit is also increased 25%. You'll definitely spend some endurance in this stance, but it's really good for things like backstab. So find where it shines for you, and I'll just say find where it shines for you. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, I feel like that's a decent overview of stances right there. May not be the best explanation that the world has ever seen, but you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. Patience. I could do like a popular combos thing underneath these these two explanations for stances and invocations. I may not though. I don't know. Yeah. All right, Arcane Mastery. Let's see. Arcane Mastery. What is Arcane Mastery again? Spell cast and recovery times are reduced by 20%. Plus an additional 10% per int class. The mana cost of your detrimental spells is reduced. Dagnabbit. Reduced by 10%. Plus an additional 5% per int class. Personally, I found inversion to be the better invocation if I'm just looking to nuke, but your mileage may vary. What about you guys? What do you guys think? Arcane Mastery versus Inversion? I like Inversion better on average. What's the best initial start to Mage, Rogue, Pet, Backstab, Direct Damage spells? Is there any class that has a stronger dot early? You know, Endless, I don't know. I'm going to be a Monk Berserker personally, and then I'm going to swap to a Monk Mage, but that's just me. Arcane is awesome with 3 int casters, yeah. Setting up dots and debuffs, okay. Texas Strider, question. I know I want to run Monk Shaman, but I'm not sure which tank to run. What do you think of the I mean, right now, as far as we know, Strider, Paladin synergizes the best. That doesn't mean the other options are bad. You can absolutely make the other two options work and work just fine. But Paladin brings the, smite, brings land hands, self buffs, both attack self buffs, defensive self buffs, all that fun stuff. Warrior brings, now you already have triple attack and dual wield covered by the monk, so no benefit there. Really strong defenses, of course. Some really good class AAs like your regen AA, your HP regen AA. But you don't benefit from the strong one-hand knight weapon that paladins and SKs have. SKs, we know that harm touch is a little bit better now. The fact that it's got a dot component, a leech component, that kind of stuff with the right AA or AAs, whatever it is, 1, 2, 3, 7, who knows? But I personally think Paladin still matches perfectly. It matches really well. Pet instead of per on reduced mana cost. Thank you. Yep, thank you, sir, for the spell check there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's all good, P99 Sokella. No worries, appreciate it, thank you. I want to get through all the stuff to 50 and start sitting on bosses on timer ASAP. That's my goal. I played so many hours of grinding levels. Does SK have a good one-hander in Classic? Probably. Let's see what we got here. Class list. Go to Shadow Knight. Where is it? Let's see. Hold on one second. Is it not? Okay, here we go. Shadow Knight specific quests. Pre-planar, planar. Primary. What is he? Is this right here? Soul Leech, that's a two-hander, right? It's a two-hander. Blade of you know what? I can probably do this better. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let's go to Brave Plains. Here we go. Plains. Plane of Sky. Scroll. So Paladins, as we know, has the Aldrin Blade of the Ocean, which on a +4 is a 2826, which makes it a 1.08 rated weapon. That's at a +4. Shadow Knights have... Where are you? Okay, it's a two-hander. So I don't see a Paladin-specific one-hand quest item. They do have a two-hander, which is really nice. So, I don't know, maybe, I guess there's not a Shadow Knight specific one-hand quested item. Somebody out there can let me know if I'm not aware of something, which in all fairness, I'm not. Blood Moon? Okay, what's Blood Moon? Hold on, let's look. Blood Moon? Let's search for that. Okay, Blood Moon. This is a one-hand. So at a +4, it's only a 0.8. So it is a weaker option. Like, this is the one that drops from Lord of Ire. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the EQL Wiki torrent. EQLwiki.com. Yeah, so Paladin has a better one-hander than SK. But SK still is fine, obviously. Ugh. Can you explain the ratio, please? I'm confused about how it actually works. Yeah. So it's just damage versus or damage into ratio into damage into ratio, right? Ratio divided by damage, whatever. It's either ratio divided by damage or damage divided by ratio. I think it's ratio divided by damage. But essentially, if you have like a 25 damage, 25 delay weapon, then that means you have a 1 ratio, and anything above a 1 for a one-hander is obviously really good. Your level, like the Baron's Blade and the Ruby Dagger out of Befallen are, I think, 0.53 ratio weapons once they get up to +6, I think? I'm sorry, if I said damage ratio, I meant damage delay. Thank you for the clarification. I apologize. Rogues backstab. So, rogues, I believe rogues can backstab with anything that has a backstab bonus, Springles. but that means you can be wielding a two-hander in your primary and have a dagger in your any slot and be backstabbing that way, as long as it has a backstab bonus on it. Is there a place that shows the increase for spells like for gear? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that exists yet. I'm sure it will eventually. Haven't seen anyone talk about how to decide between weapons when one has a higher skill cap. Yeah, I think Peace Dog ultimately, like, we know numerically, measurably, whatever you want to call it, statistically, that if you can have a monk with a one-hander and or a blunt weapon and or hand-to-hand weapons in either or both slots, that's good. You will hit more regularly, that, you know, kind of a deal. But we will need to see actual logs, actual data from raid encounters to determine how much better it is. I don't know off the top of my head. But that being said, you also have to factor in ratio. We know the paladin one-hand slash weapon is like the best ratio in the game. So does that outweigh the monk's hand-to-hand weapon, the woos? Probably, because the ratio is that much better. But data will determine that as we have thousands of people reporting their information, right? And their experiences. This is why I personally believe they need to give SKs more love, because the power has so much more going for it, and the SK doesn't even have decent weapons. Whomp whomp. Whomp whomp. Alright, let me get back to work here, people. You guys are distracting me. Let me get back to work. Alright, Divine. Let's see. Spending mana will heal. Let's see. You or the group member with the lowest HP. Spending mana will heal you or a group member with the lowest HP. With the lowest HP percentage by the amount of mana the spell costs. Is that correct? For each additional wisdom class. Ooh, save often. Thanks for the consecutive streams, dude. Wisdom class in your build. This additional, or this heal will repeat for 33% of the mana spent. Spending mana will heal you or a group member with the lowest HP percentage by the amount of mana this spell costs. For each additional wisdom class in your build, this heal will repeat for 30% of the mana spent. Yeah, cool. Makes sense. Moving on. Empower. What's empower? What the heck's empower? I don't remember using empower at all. Oh, that's where like you just dole out more damage, right? So damage spells deal 20% more damage plus an additional 10% per additional. God, some of this wording is so silly to me. Additional non-hybrid casting class in your build. Damage spells deal 20% more damage plus an additional 10% plus an additional 10% per additional non-hybrid casting class in your build. At the cost of 20% more mana. Similarly, healing spell. I guess I should say damaging spells, not damage. So damaging spells. Similarly, healing spells heal for 10% more health plus an additional 5% per additional non-hybrid casting class in your build at the cost of 10% more mana. My god, let me read that again. Damaging spells deal 20% more damage, plus an additional 10% for additional non-hybrid casting class in your build at the cost of 20% more mana. Similarly, healing spells heal for 10% more health, plus an additional 5% per additional non-hybrid casting class in your build. I mean, that makes sense. It's just, again, sometimes the wording is so funky, but I think that reads and it is correct. Reads well and is correct. Drew, you can link it if you want to. Yeah, if as long as you have a sub, then you can link. Yeah. Struggling to decide between Bard, Cleric, Warrior, and Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight. I feel like Warrior's just arguably better all around, but Shadow Knight has Pet, Feign Death, Life Tap. You're gonna like the Scythe aesthetic more. Yeah, Tay, I think that Warrior is the better like raiding option, but SK does bring all of that stuff you said to the table. I'm definitely partial toward Feign Death as well. So I think it's 6 one way, half a dozen another once you boil it down. Thoughts for less mana, that's pretty rough invocation. It's crazy for dots if you have all the crit A's, yeah. My guess is 5 to 10 attack for 20 additional skill. Yeah. Does anyone know why Karen and not Vashir? Karen, yeah, so widespread. I'm probably gonna butcher some of this lore, so forgive me, but long ago, the Karen were doing their thing, and then they got teleported to Luckland, and they became the Vashir. The end. Wait a second, this game has lore? So Vashir are Karen, but you know, like I think they were on the moon for like 1,000 years or something like that. It was for a while. But the Vashir are the like the Karen are the ancestors to the Vashir. There's way more to it than that. yeah, whatever. Something Vashir are cool. I don't know. All right, inversion. Here we go. The goat. The goat. Let's see. Shifts 2/3. Wait. Of spell cast time into the global recovery time, and 20% of the mana cost into half as much endurance cost. In other words, you cast really fast, wait a couple of seconds, and then and then get back to casting really fast
nice
again.
Subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Rinse and repeat.
I didn't say it, you said it.
Bring WoW back. Sing WoW
I
back.
love
Bring WoW
this.
back. Sing WoW back to me. Tilde.
Invocation.
I'm kidding. Have a black at whatever you are doing.
Thank you, Amalith. I appreciate you. 103 months is insane. Can we give it up for Amalith? A triple digit resub. That's crazy. Amalith. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. That's crazy, man. Legendary. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I might, circle back to this at some point. Thank you. For now, let's put a pin in it, or give it away to someone else, obviously. Thank you for thinking of me / us. Thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love this invocation. So sorry in advance. I love this invocation. Here we go. Oops, that's weird. And copy and paste. Let's wrap and merge. There we go. Inviolable. You know what? Auto skill stack with Paladin and Monk to smite. Yeah. So you'll JD at max level or like a level 30, you'll be doing smite. You'll be doing tail rake. You'll be doing flying kick. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Bash doesn't count. No, not Dragon. Oh, I got. Is Dragon Punch the human alternative to tail rake? Is that right? Yeah, Kava, we're getting closer, man. We're getting closer. Yeah, I'm still going Rivervale, Big V. Yep. Yeah, so it's Smite, Flying Kick, Tail Rake, or Dragon Punch if you're human for whatever stupid reason. Don't do it! Yeah, Empowered Stance is a killer. Heck yeah, man. Cause mustache. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Inviolable here. You can no longer be interrupted casting a spell, but spells cost 100% more mana and the same amount in endurance. You won't use this all that often, I suspect, but it's fun to cast something like Feign Death. Oops. Feign Death on the run. Here we go. Man on the run. Any race without a tail is Dragon Punch. Oh yeah, good point. Humans and Ixar aren't the only two that can be a monk anymore. Never mind, I forgot. You're right. Bring back 40% of power. I expect that guide on my desk by the morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm trying. Over channel. Okay. Adjusts spell resists by 150. Plus another 15 for every non-hybrid caster in your build at the cost of 10%. You leaving? All right, give me 1 second. All right. My wife is taking Savannah on a mommy-daughter date day. They're gonna go have the time of their lives. Is 103 months older than your kids? Savannah, I think, right? Let's check. So 103 divided by 12 is 8.5 years old. Yeah. So Amleth has been subbed longer than Savannah's been alive, which is insane. Absolutely insane. They really don't like hybrids. Cost of 10%. Wait. Where is it? What? Who did that? Ooh, endless. Thank you. Wife and kids left. Goodbye. Goodbye, pets. All right. Thank you, man. What's this? Where's our channel? Okay. Let's see. The cost of 10%. 10% of the mana cost and endurance. This is fantastic for landing your initial blow on a raid boss, a charm on a charm as an enchanter, and so much more. Use it. Do pets die when you feign death? Oftentimes if you feign death, mobs will turn on your pet and murder them. So, but they don't just like disappear, no. Are there any good sources to see what boss resists are? Nagy and Vox are obvious, but I'm curious about Vishan, CT, and Interrupt. Let's see. I don't know. Let's go to Plains. Let's check out like Fear here. Where's old Kazakh Thul? Where is he at? Where's he? Here we go. Kazakh Thul. I don't see anything. I don't see anything at a glance. I'm sure the information is out there, but I don't see anything on the wiki. But I'm sure the information is out there somewhere. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Ogre Frontal Stun Immunity? Have you played it? So I personally have never played an Ogre on EQL, but of course I know what the Frontal Stun Immunity is. I know why so many people love it and gravitate toward it. I find myself not into, like, I personally just don't want to be or play as an Ogre. So for me, it boils down to, while I know that by not being an Ogre, I'm essentially forcing myself to invest AAs early in something like Steadfast or in Steadfast Will, thus robbing myself of other AAs that I could take, such as, in no particular order, you know, combat agility, combat stability, physical enhancement, you know, improved mind, whatever it is. That said, I've played EQL enough, and I've leveled to 50 and killed bosses enough on D4 to know that it's not like I don't need to be an Ogre to kill raid bosses day 1 or week 1. And because I want to be an Ixar, I'm going to play an Ixar. Now, if Ogres were just naturally more capable of killing raid bosses versus any other class in any other race in the game, I would reassess and revisit my decision there. But because you don't need to be an Ogre, I choose not to be an Ogre personally. I want to be an Ixar, dagnabbit. I thought Feign Death released my pet. So Charm, I think Feign Death does affect charmed pets, but not like your mage pet or necromancer pet or anything like that. Oh, actually, good point. Let me add in a quick note. Quick tip. Once your spells are, say, +5, this invocation becomes far less necessary slash helpful. That's a good tip. Oops. Meep. That's why I'm going gnome, paying for ogre, swapping ogre when I have shrink shoulders, and then swapping to gnome when I have steadfast. Heck yeah, dude. There's a guy that does great EverQuest lore videos. Nice. I agree, Jonas. I can't give up new Seb, man. It's so good. I'm between YOLOing Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, and wimping out. Good luck, Akavo. Good luck. When you pull 5 mobs and are perma-stunned, you'll want to be an ogre pretty quick in your first playthrough if you aren't an enchanter. Don't have to worry about it. Seems like a huge quality off improvement on the way to raid bosses. I'm considering it because I'll run Shaman early and Shrink will become quick. But man, I hate the idea of being low rent. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. Does the frontal stun immunity make a difference? Absolutely. Objectively, yes. There's no debating that. If you... Here, let me go to my recommended AA tab right here. If you wind up at max level with 80 AAs, which is more or less what you'll have, 80 to 100 AAs, and you have, you know, a quick buff, your steadfast will at 6 out of 8, maybe spellcasting mastery, mnemonic retention, mental clarity. If those are the AAs you've taken, if you are a gnome, an Ixar, a wood elf, or whatever, you'll be fine. Like, you don't, I say this sincerely, you don't need to be an ogre, just like you don't need to be an Ixar. You should not be taking ogre because you think it's gonna make that big of a difference. It won't. I say that sincerely. It won't. Does it make a difference to some degree? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But is it really that big of a deal? No, it is not. Play what you want to play. The frontal stun immunity, while nice and while helpful, especially those first few levels, you don't need it. You can take steadfast will. You can still kill every raid boss on D4 with 80 AAs. I promise you. Now your build dictates a lot too, so something to keep in mind. But my point is, you should not feel obligated to play as an ogre. Don't. No one has to give up new Seb. That's true, MD. That's true. It's a great gameplay. Don't you forget it, Actus. Don't you forget it. Office job simulator? Ogres have snot coming out of their nose and their dirty clothes like grease stains. Heard 80 to 100 days. Is that the expected count? Yes, correct, old Guru. Yep. That is correct. Yeah, go get the shrink shoulders, yeah. Yeah, Smo Beats. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's a good build right there, yeah. Ogre and Gnome are superior races. Oh my goodness. Only reason being ogre is for the dance. Wait, what's the ogre dance? I don't even know. All right, what the heck's recovery do? I don't remember. Let's see here. Your mana regenerates at double the normal rate. And your spells cost 5% less mana. Out of combat regen is not affected. You know, I'm not even gonna put that. I don't even care. I don't even care. You'll use this a lot while leveling. Actually, I'll use this a lot during boss fights. This is a lot during boss fights. Let's see, actually. Let's do this. A lot of builds will use this throughout a boss fight. help the head to help. How do I want to phrase it? A lot of builds use this throughout a boss fight to help. A lot of builds use this throughout a boss fight. Ensure they have the mana needed to continue healing, flowing, dotting, etc. This is where stance dancing comes into play. So figure out what your build requires and practice. Practice it. There we go. Dun 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 dun. That's a good point, yeah. This out of mana region. So you only need to use this invocation during combat. There we go. Theo, that's awesome, man. All right, Spellblade, Spellblade. This invocation turns your first spell gem slot into a proc. That consumes both mana and endurance when it triggers. %, to mana, 20% to endurance. Seems actually, yeah, whatever. Let's keep it like that. The spell's reuse time must be equal or lesser than its cast time. There we go. Sadly, a lot of people find this invocation to be underwhelming, as it doesn't go off all that frequently. Even still, it has its place. So test it out and see if it works. Your build works well for your build. There we go. All right, I gotta go check on Isaac. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. One more sleep, Zebrios. One more sleep, baby. Where we're going, we don't need sleep. I'll be right back. Hello, Sadoos. Everything's going great. Just checking on Isaac real quick. Yeah, you know, fingers crossed, Kyle. Fingers crossed. Give me 1 second. My wife took Savannah out for a mommy-daughter date. A little lunch date. I just wanted to check on Isaac, make sure he's doing okay and not spending too much time on a screen. I mean, who would spend hours in front of a screen? What a crazy concept, right? Let's see. Health regen is doubled. Excluding out of combat. What is that? Let's see. So wait, how does unyielding work? Health regen is doubled. Is it in combat or is it in combat and out of combat? Yeah, rules for thee, not for me. Yeah, for real. Typo and recovery, thank you. You wrote this doesn't affect your out of mana regen. I think it's supposed to be. Oh, thank you. Yes. Where's this? This does not affect your out of. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so weird, Neville. What about a switch your smite proc to a spellblade proc? Ooh, nice. So let's see, health regen is doubled. It gives a 25% resistance boost to and charm. Okay. If you're a melee build, this is basically what you'll be using, right? Using for the most part. I feel like that's true, right? If you're a melee build, you're basically sitting in unyielding. My son is 17. I checked his screen time on his phone the other day. It was like 15 hours or 40 minutes. Do what you can now because someday he'll just do what he wants anyway. Ain't that the truth? Endless, yep. Unyielding doubles your combat region, which is pretty small, except for Ixars, warriors, people with A's, and 8 region. Yeah. Nice, async. Thank you. All right, cool. Well, if you guys see anything explained poorly here or any typos or whatever the case may be, feel free to let me know. Let's see. Like I on one hand, I feel like I could do like, oh, you know, recommended combos or whatever the case, but oh, group members, Kyle, thank you, and Divine. Oh, yes, I did. Group member. A group member. Yeah. I bet it does, Zebrios. I don't doubt that a bit, buddy. Can you swap your primary class anytime before a level 11? Yes. Yes. The only limitation, Vic, is that, let's say you're an Ixar, you can't swap your Ixar to a rogue or a cleric or a wizard because Ixars cannot be those by default. You would have to unlock those. So you can only swap them to things that your race allows you to be a primary, whatever your race allows from the get-go, if that makes sense. Or just a joke to Brutal. Never. Yeah, should I do like a recommended combos? Nah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I can always circle back if I want to. Okay, rituals. In EQL, you have rituals. You have a few classes that provide rituals. These rituals allow you to cast, dagnabbit, to cast specific spells, even if the class is not an active part of your current build. There we go. You have classes that provide rituals. Rituals. 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 You have classes that provide rituals current trio. Current loadout. I guess I could do that. Yeah, current loadout. Yeah, that's a good point. What to do? What to do? Isaac is bored and doesn't know what to do. He doesn't want to read. He doesn't want to. You just got new figurines yesterday, didn't you?
I know, but I already.
Already did that. Already did that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think, Isaac? We're taking a break from screens right now. He doesn't want to read. He doesn't want to play with his toys. He doesn't want to sleep. You could go stare at a wall. Oh, he doesn't want to stare at a wall. Teach him how to farm. You can go clean. You want to go clean? Scrub the toilet and the tub.
Young.
You want to do a puzzle? Legos. Puzzle and Legos? Come on, man. Ah, come on, dude. You can't go wrong with a good puzzle or a good Lego set. Make sure you're not picking up my chair back there. I don't know what you were doing. Go read a comic book. Yeah, Isaac is a huge reader, Istmail. He actively reads graphic, not like, age-appropriate graphic novels and stuff, yeah. Have him proofread. Yeah, you want to proofread my compendium, Isaac? No, thank you. What's your favorite comic or graphic novel, Isaac? Dogman. He's a huge Dogman dude. Yeah, go stare at a wall or clean. Yeah, Isaac loves Dogman. I don't know, pal. You're on your own. You're on your
I'm
own.
gonna draw.
Someone just said do some sketches.
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, go draw.
No, I said it before.
Oh, okay. Isaac says he said it before you, so yeah. I've never heard of that, Zane. I have no idea what that is. Scout sounds like scavenger hunt time. Dude, I'm not kidding in this fight. He literally does that regularly. He has pages and pages and pages in his bedroom of his own little graphic novel. I agree, Rubico. Being bored is good. Don't draw here. Go draw somewhere else and bring it here.
Oh, I need to.
Oh, you can draw it over here on this desk. That's fine. You can do that. Why are you making me look up, you goob? Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with you, Rubaco. Yep. EQL, rituals. Okay. Let's see. Is there like a rituals tab anywhere? I don't think so, right? Oh yeah, there are. Okay. Here we go. Let's do that. Okay, I'm going to do generic rituals. Find affinity. Gate. Oh, damn it. I don't need this to be merged. Find affinity and gate. Oh, man, of course. Hold on. I do so many of these. It's so dumb. Delete those. That should be better now. Yep, there we are. Okay, good. Do that. Affinity and gate. allows you to set your bind point to various locations around the world. Just target yourself or your target. Target your target. Or whomever. One day I'll learn how to type. And cast. Actually, no, I need to type one thing real quick. Don't forget that rituals cost 100% of your mana and endurance. A good rule of thumb is if you die upon releasing, quickly load your buff set and you... Oh, wait. That's a totally different thing. This is a ritual deck, damn it. I was going to do a quick buff recommendation, but that's obviously totally different. Okay, the rituals cost 100% of your mana and endurance. This is rarely an issue, but it's worth mentioning. Gate allows you to teleport directly to your bind point. There we go. I'll do Druid next. Druid. Oh boy. Should I just list instead? Actually, no, I guess I could list them out. It's no big deal. I already have, where is it? None. So Druid, I have all of these. There's also a few more that... Let me just double check here. Classes. Druid. Rituals. Okay, Ring of Surefall, Glade. Want a hug? Love you, dude. Oh, I love you. Ah, spiders! Ah! Isaac got me with some spiders, everyone. Oh, no. Oh, he was wearing some spider rings. Oh, no. Oh, man, he got me good. Oh, God, Heck. Yeah, Sailor, that's something I recommend throughout various videos, and this guide is swapping to all classes to unlock stuff. Yep. Also, sometimes the rituals bug out. So you may need to spam/click more than once to cast it. There we go. Correct, Sunder. Yeah. Also means you can cast a ritual at 1% mana or 100% mana. It's all the same when it comes to rituals. There we go. You have a timer in the corner of the screen, and the actual wizard representation time left is crushing my soul. Can you go over how to quick buff set up a loadout for buffs? Lots of people will gloss over it, but I feel like a lot of newbies have no idea how to do this. Yeah. So Czar, Tangeist. You can leave the door open, buddy, because I don't want you to. You're not here by yourself, obviously. Yeah, so Czar, if you have, let's say, 4 buffs, you're gonna mim those 4 buffs. You're gonna right-click the little spell book on your spell bar. You're gonna save that buff set as, let's say, buffs, and then anytime your buffs are mimmed, you're gonna click your quick buff AA. It casts all 4 at the same time. Just boom. Stop, please. And then, sorry, Isaac distracted me. I lost my train of thought. And then you can remim or, you know, reload your DPS set same way, and then you just bounce back and forth between them as needed. It's easier to show than it is to tell, Czar, so I can show you tomorrow and beyond if you need me to. I hope we get to Velius Zebrios. There's no guarantee. Turning Druid Fortress as an Ixar, evil race. Are there any rings we should be aware of that we get out? Yeah, I mean, some of them, Jason, depending upon the direction you run, like any of them that have druids or NPCs that are not friendly to evil races, they will attack you if you run next to them, but I don't think any of them attack you the moment you load. You have to move toward them, so just be careful where they are. Insert. There's a ring of Surefall Glade. Auto granted. Vendor. Let's see. Need to buy. Oh wait, that's bad. I'm sorry, I have that backwards. Hold on one second. Auto granted. Need to purchase. There we go. Sorry, had that backwards. My bad. Ring of Butcher. Ring of Talks. Ring of West Commonlands. South Rose Stonebrun. Is there only one auto granted to the Druid? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just ring is the self ports and circle are the group ports, right? I figured. How lame. Good morning, Jano. I'm excited as well, man. Because literally any combo in the game that's busted. Yep. So not so crazy. I think you get there and you can buy others. Yes. What? Oh yeah, endless. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. It is 100% worth it. Negative Zebrios. Anytime, literally, even if I was level, 25, anytime I teleported into Surefall Glade, I was never attacked upon zoning in. I don't know if they have some kind of aura in the room that you teleport into, but I've literally, and I've walked around, I've clicked on them. I have not attacked them, of course, but I have never been attacked in Surefall Glade until I left the building and started running toward Kinos Hills. At that point in time, some of the NPCs will start swinging on me, but by then, who cares? No, I do. Yeah, for real, Static. I'm right there with you, man. I don't know if all the Druid rings have spell vendors. I couldn't tell you. I really don't. I don't know. I believe. Oops. The circle spell line, i.e., the group ports, are also rituals, but I can't confirm. But yeah, all the circle ports are rituals too, right? So I'll update this when I eventually get my druid past 25. Here we go. We have Shaman. Shrink. Allows you to shrink. Oops. Yourself / your target. There we go. Oh, excuse me. 15. I think I have to purchase this too, right? And then we have the wizard. And the wizard has some stuff as well. Here we go. Let's go to the wizard page. Okay, where are all the gates? The first gate is level 18. So here we'll go. North Karana Gate 18. That's auto granted. These need to be purchased. And we have Tox Gate at 19. Julia Gate at 19. Then we have Greater Feydark Gate at 20. Damn it, keep forgetting to change the Okay. We have Stonebrunt Gate. Okay, then the rest. Are there really only 9? Yeah, I guess there are. There are only 9 wizard gates, I believe. Do 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 do. Leave the portal spell line, or else rituals. I'm gonna get my wizard. Past 23. I'm pretty sure they do, but I'll just keep it at that for now. There we go. All right, nice. So today we have already knocked out the stances and invocations tab, the rituals tab, the non-auto granted spells tab. Sweet. Dude, look at this, man. We're really coming together. You know what I mean? We're really coming together here. Oh, shrink isn't just a shaman spell? Hey, let me just fix that here, no problem. Doodle-a-doo. Let me just put that here. What is it, Beast Lord and Shaman? Who else gets shrink? I'll delete that. Just no, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The link at the top actually goes to the item upgrade system page in the wiki. Which one? I'm sorry. Yeah, Beast Lord, okay. Oh my god, let's Gambit. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright, cool. What else? End game. So I think right now, the only 2 tabs that I haven't actually completely filled out are the in-game loop tab and the actual Monk Pally Enchanter guide. Let me just look. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, baby. What's that? Whoa. Whoa! Good lord! Zerg! That is insane, man! Sweet. Sweet mercy. Yeah, that is a super chat if I've ever seen one. Jeez, Leo, what a super chat. Sweet googly moogly, man. Golly. Again, I feel like saying thank you is a pitiful response to something like that, man. Sweet mercy. Thank you so much, dude. Golly. Okay, I'm gonna read your message now. It says, thank you for this. I'm so happy I'm old enough this time around to have my own credit and debit card and job. Finally mature enough to not bail on said job to play it by aligning my day off when it's going live. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. I love it. Yes. Man, Zerg, I am humbled, sir. I am humbled. Thank you so much, man. Humbled. EQLwiki.com link at the top of the ritual page. Hyperlink is different. What are we talking about? I'm sorry, Ganari. So this right here points to rituals. That's what they call a true Zerg rush. So Ganari, I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. The rituals tab up top, the rituals URL up top. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, let me just make sure all these URLs are actually feeding to the right area. Good call. Very good call. Okay. Let me check it, because I've been copying and pasting, so that's probably where the issue is. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Great, man. Thank you so much. That's genuinely very, very, very helpful. Also, look at that. I need to merge this. There we go. Okay, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay, good, good. That was, oh, Ganari, great catch, man. Great catch. That's good. Guess I don't need this to be this whole thing. I can just let this be view. Not even that much. Okay. We'll do to G here. Merge that. This, do that. Man, Zerg. Incredible. Absolutely incredible, man. Hold on. My wife is texting me, letting me know how the date with Savannah's going. Woo! Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, legend indeed. Chow at work. Learn the XR dance. Oh my god. The game launch for beta will be the same for launch. Wonder if there will be a pre-download. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna push my chat off screen real quick. That way I can keep checking out these updates here. Do that. Item upgrade. Yep, okay, that's good. That's good there. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, so I see. Let me just do, can I just clear the, let me insert that. Nope, that's not what I want, never mind. Will that point to the right one now? Yes, okay, now it points to the right one. I just had to reset it. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Go to rituals here. Let's merge. Grab the rituals. That should now point to the right one. Yep, man. Ah. Gunari, thank you so much, dude. A great help there. Thank you. Got that over there. This should point to my video. Yep, okay, that does. Just point to character classes. Oh, nope, see, that one needs to be fixed. It's actually point to character classes. Yes, it does. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Oh God, I'm not gonna check. I'm not checking every single one of these links. I'm only going to assume that they're all correct. That's way too much work. That's way too much work. So we'll do that. Okay, this one needs to be fixed. There we go. Whoa. There's no reason for that to be that wide. Let's do this. Let's do that one. Let's go in here. Do that. Okay. Yep. EQ Legends tool. Good. 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 Ooh. Okay. I gotta fix this here. Oh. Whoa. Cool. That actually. Oh, it points to both of them. Interesting. Okay. And I never knew that. So if I merge that, will it? It does. I didn't know it could do that. That's very helpful. Okay. Well, today I learned. Okay, everything's good here. Macros, think we're good. Tips and tricks pointing correctly there. That's pointing correctly there. We can do this one. Very nice. Okay, cool. But man, that was so helpful. Thank you so much, Inari. Thank you so much. Did anyone make a list of missing spells 1 to 20? Why, yes, Nunya. It's right here, huh? You're welcome. So nice to your kids, man. It's great motivation for me to step up and behave a little nicer myself. Thanks for listen, endless fight. Number 1, thank you. Number 2, I do try. Number 3, listen. Keep in mind, you guys are seeing a version of me that I want to put out there. You're seeing a version of me that is, stream safe and stream ready. And that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I behave differently off stream. But my point is, I think it's important to keep in mind what you see on social media, whether that's TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, etc. People want to put their best foot forward. Now that said, do I treat my kids kindly and lovingly and patiently off stream? Yes, but am I human? Do I get annoyed, aggravated, etc.? Just like anyone else? Of course I do. But I'm a big believer in, like, I do not like yelling. I don't like chastising. I don't like I don't like demeaning people, whether it's my children or anyone. I think that I look at my kids, I look at kids as a whole. I mean, they're human. They're just little adults, right? They're just little tiny people. And your kids look to you not just for food and shelter and clothing, but man, we are teaching our kids how to behave, how to treat other people, how to talk to other people with our words, our behaviors. One of my biggest concerns, and again, just to kind of bare my soul here and to be transparent, one of my biggest concerns as a parent, my kids see me on my computer all day. Well, I mean, not all day long. I don't spend a lot of time on my computer after the stream, but essentially all day long. And it's easy for me to recognize, okay, this is both a work, it's business and pleasure, right? I'm playing a video game, but it's also my job. And so it's this weird situation to be in, but my kids see me on a screen hours a day, especially during these summer months when they're home. When school's in session, it's far less because, after I pick them up from school, then we're spending time together and, I'm doing other things other than playing video games. All of that to say, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm more than happy to try to be a good role model and to be a good example for people as a whole. But please keep in mind that what you see on social media, whether it's me or anyone else, there is a little bit of control and a little bit of, wanting to come across as well put together and that kind of stuff. But I'd like to think that I'm a pretty good guy on or off stream, and that I treat my kids with, that the love and the respect that they deserve as human beings, Have to come home to Brutal in the chill group. Thanks for putting this together. Of course, man. Of course. I haven't got to check this yet. Does your list of spells include any quested ones? Not in the 1 to 20 range, Salo. No. Don't believe the propaganda. Brutal has made it clear he's XR through and through. He's been in the army. He gave me some interpersonal behaviors that I've tried desperately to move away from, and whether it's your stream dad version or not, good role modeling. Thanks, man. Am I higher? Does your new video say monk? Yeah, so I'll probably monk berserker 1 to 5. If I find myself struggling or not liking it, I'll swap to something else. Lumberg, yeah. So are you saying you'd never tell your kid to alt F4? Yes. Well, I guess I need I think I want to work on my in-game loop recommendations next. Well, I wanted to mention there in the AA portion of the doc. Okay, let me go to it. Under Beast Lord, it says Paragon is only good for grouping. This isn't true. Okay, sorry. Let me scroll down here. Only if you group shares your region. Okay. This isn't true. It's a massive health and mana region buff for yourself and your group. Oh, okay.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Man, Elsid, thank you so much for the resub, baby. Thank you so much. Okay, so Vaughn, it's not that I don't believe you, but I have 0 experience with Beast Lord. Can anyone validate and back up Vaughn? I have Paragon of Spirit listed here as something to only prioritize if you're in a group, because it shares your region with your group. But are you saying that this is a big region buff even solo? Is that correct? Why would they not release Velius? We just don't know what they're going to be doing, Kane. We know that Kunark is coming. We don't know what's after Kunark. They may skip Velius for... I hope they don't, but they may skip Velius. We don't know. Is there any way to have a main Shadow Knight carry? Yeah, you can either swipe or unlock it. Knuckles, that's really about it. And I missed the origin info for rituals. I think should mention you can how it can be used if you have multiple races unlocked. But origin is an AA, not a ritual. Old Gru. Doesn't really share your region. It's a group buff that gives a set amount of HP mana region for the group. But does it? But is it something you would ever use solo, Zane? It's a big buff that increases your mana health region by X amount for text and hits your whole group. Okay. So what you're saying is it does benefit a group, but if you are a solo player, it's also worth it. It's also a self region as well. Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah, Vaughn, thank you so much for letting me know, man. I appreciate that. I've watched other streamers use Paragon as a boost my fighting rates. Nice, thank you. Sharing flavor text. Okay, awesome. I appreciate you guys helping me. Thank you so much. So what would you recommend? Like first 200, first 150? Like when would you take this? Huge. Is it HP is it HP and mana? HP mana region buff also hits your group. What do you guys think? Is there an easy way to get to the blank pages in your spellbook describes? Okay, so Faux Noodle, you should never, ever be opening your spellbook. You do not need to left click and drag and you're just gonna right click a spell from your inventory, your bags, and it automatically mims it into your spellbook. Never, ever open your spellbook. There is literally zero reason to ever engage with your spellbook. Ever. If they start skipping expansions, how will they make up the gear gaps? I don't know, Kane. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. To be honest, if they decide to do Velius, I don't believe it'd be interesting to play. Sorry, I think you need to be 45 to take it. I'm mistake. I guess I used to last time when I brought my. Okay, is that 36 seconds or a minute? I don't know. I'm just gonna list it as first 150. If anyone has any other recommendations for it, let me know. Don't be afraid to let me know. Elsa, thanks for the consecutive streams, baby. I appreciate the spellbook advice. I was trying to organize mine in the pre-order bay and it seemed like a nightmare. Don't. You want to open your actions window and you want to engage with your spells there, or by right-clicking your spell gem slots on your spell bar. Do not ever open your spellbook. It is pointless in this version of the game. Yep, right-click describe. Yep, right-click. Yep. Gonna organize my spell book. See you next week. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. In EQL. So once you hit level 50 or sooner, depending, well, I'm just gonna hit level, once you hit level 50 and you're done leveling, it's time to settle into the end game loop. What's there to do? Where should you spend your time? Let's talk about that. Wish I hated in THA I could OCD my spellbook to the point I just stopped playing classes with spells. Can you give me the quick and dirty how the personal instance timers work? Yeah, horror kids. So you get 1 charge. You can hold 2 charges max. Ooh, Kane, thanks for the gifted subs.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you. So you get thank you. You can hold 2 charges for your personal instance at any given time, horror kid.
Ooh, nice.
You can
subby.
spend a charge
Let's
to
hop in
spin
the
up
tubby.
a personal instance,
say it, you
and
said
that
it.
personal instance can either accommodate you or a party of up to 4, and it can either be respawning or non-respawning. Respawning means mobs will continue to
Yes, that sub makes
respawn,
me wanna rub
named
my belly and eat
placeholders,
some
trash,
jelly.
etc. Non-respawning means once something dies, it is dead for the rest of that run, and then we will have a bonus soon, TM,
Yes,
where
you've
if you
got a prescription
clear the
for
majority or
subscription.
all of a non-respawning instance, you get a boon, you get something at the end of it. We don't know what that is. It could be a moat, it could be a buff, it could be who knows. They haven't clarified yet to my knowledge.
Ooh, that sub was great.
But essentially, you're going to want to
now
spend your
officially
personal
a mate,
instance charges
as in friend,
to
weirdo.
create a personal private version of a dungeon, or I was about to say or a raid, but that's a different thing altogether. So yeah, that's the short and sweet version of it. If you have any questions, though, let me know. Should be any team for alphabetizing your spellbook? Oh my god. Where's mine to some extent? Sometimes I goof up and write over a spell set, and it's just easier to have them in the. Oh my god, you're crazy, Hobbit. Just right click your spell gems, man. Right click your spell gems. You're crazy. Back from the doctor, she was an hour late. Ooh, that sucks. Do you fully understand what the reincarnation thing? I don't think any of us fully understand, Faux Noodle. But long story short, later this year, presumably, you can Ooh,
Yes,
Pseudo
you've got a
Jack. Thank you for the
prescription
gifted
subscription.
subs. Heck yeah, man. It takes 1 hour to gain a charge back, horror kid. Correct. 60 minutes. Yep. Get all trade skills to max. Yeah, Faux Noodle to keep it short and sweet.
Thanks
Again, to
for
keep it
the
short and sweet.
sub.
Sometime later this year, you can take a character that's level 50, drop it back down to level 1, and re-level. And by dropping it back down to level 1, your stat
Ooh,
cap
that sub was
increases.
great. You're now officially
But we'll
a
know more
mate.
about that later
As
as the
in
year
friend,
unfolds and
weirdo.
as it draws closer. I can't wait. I hate they made us wait. I'm itching to get into this game. Me too, Drew Taylor. Me too. Bard Shadow Knight Cleric is a
Yes.
great
Welcome to the
combo.
sub club.
I played that
Enjoy
a
a
lot
nice
during the
rub.
beta, Drew.
Oh.
If you swapped out the SK for a monk or a paladin, you would be totally fine. But I personally know that Bard SK Cleric works
Yes,
well
that
because
sub
I
makes
played
me
it a
wanna
bunch in the
rub my
beta.
belly and eat some jelly.
But you could even do Warrior. Bard Warrior Cleric is a very, very, very sturdy combo. Very sturdy. I'm playing Rogue, Cleric, Shaman. I can't remember all the buff spells I need. It's so many. It's so many. I don't know, save often. We'll have to wait and see. You're very welcome, Horror Kid. If you need anything, man, don't be afraid to ask. Damn it. Keep. Let me just delete this crap real quick. Okay, once you've what should be in this right here? While you can kill Yale slash let's Nagy slash Vox slash Yale at 40 and the gods at 46. I'm just going to approach this from a max level perspective. There we go. That's good. Oh, Ratonga, that'd be cool, yeah. Enjoy my wizard, druid, enchanter. Nice, nice. As a lurker, I dodged the gifted sub again. You'll get my prime when it renews. Look at that Murloc. Oh, I love Murlocs. Murlocs are the goat. Best to max a trio at first, or swap out classes to level them. I mean, Aurelian, I guess it just depends on what you want to accomplish and where your priorities lie. For me, I plan on, and this is me. I plan on getting to level 10, folding in a wizard, pushing the wizard to 23, or probably 25. You can stop doing a wizard at 23. I'm going to push mine to 25. Dropping probably the paladin in my combo, folding in a druid, pushing the druid to 25, dropping the druid, dropping the wizard, and then folding in the paladin and the enchanter and pushing to 50. Do you have to do it that way? Absolutely not. I'm doing it that way because I want a few more AAs, a few more levels on my gear, and I want to have my port rituals available to me the moment I hit 50. That way, as soon as I'm done leveling, I can just jump around and start killing raid targets immediately. Some people want to do it the opposite way. Some people want to push to 50 instantly, like immediately push to 50 on their max trio. Then, either before they go kill raid bosses or after they've killed a certain amount of raid bosses, whatever they're capable of, level the druid and or the wizard. And it's totally fine. You can do it that way if you want to. But I prefer to do the druid and the wizard first. But that's just me. If you played Bard, Warrior, Cleric, or Warrior, Bard, Cleric, how is it different? There's no difference in terms of power or what's available to you, Piccolo, other than your primary class is restricted based on your race. For instance, if I wanted to be an Ixar, I can't be a Bard Warrior Cleric. I'd have to be a Warrior Bard Cleric because Ixars cannot be Bards or Clerics. So I'd have to lock in a Warrior. That's the only difference. But there's no difference in power or what you have available to you otherwise. With the SK, I never saw anyone using the pet. It's just really weak, Drew. You can level up pets a little bit more now, so the SK pet is not pointless. I think once you max out your highest level pet as a Shadow Knight, it'll probably do around 5-ish, maybe even a little bit more % of the damage on a raid boss if it survives. So it's not nothing. It is something. It just depends on if you care to level it and invest the motes into it. If it was Ratonga, I would flip a ship. Oh my goodness. Normally I'm dying. Normally it's I'm dying. Does 23 and 25 get the group port? Nope, just single target, just self ports, Hobbit. Yeah, they're not super duper crucial, I agree, but it's a huge quality of life thing, absurd, but it's certainly not required. The hardest part is choosing the primary class for me. I don't mind releveling a trio, but realizing re-rolling another server will give up those sweet A's. Yeah, Razor. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. What should you kill first? Ignoring Finny. We should just ignore Finny, right? Also, I'm not recommending you engage with Finny, but if you want to, go for it. His loot sucks for the most part. Is there anyone out there who, like, are there any classes out there that would really benefit from killing Finny? What does he drop? I don't remember what he drops. There are some exaltations in here. I mean, again, it's just a case-by-case basis. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're not talking epics. We're not factoring epics in because epics are not. Yeah, buddy.
Can I do?
Sure. Yeah. Go type up a story, buddy. Absolutely. Sure, man. Hey, I'm trusting you to just do that, though, okay? What's that? Again? Only do Finny if you really want to DPS as a mage with water pet? Yeah. Yeah, water pets are rogues. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Oops, actually, let's do it this way. Hold on 1 second. First, let's see. Finnegal. Let's go to insert link. There we go. Most people will find this raid boss pointless. But if you're a mage, you'll probably want to get the pet buffs off of him. Is that right? Not race boss, raid boss, raid boss. Rogue primary proc, yeah, that's the Trident to the Seven Seas, Frost Strike. What is Frost Strike? That's yeah, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, the raid token, yeah. Yep. I'll just keep it at that. After Finny, we'll do Master Yale. Do. Master Yale going here. Oh, you know what? You know what else I can do? Hold on 1 second. Tips and tricks. Copy that link. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on 1 second. Let's merge. Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Do. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. I appreciate the info. Have you heard of the Beast Lord Mage Necromancer and getting the plus to more armor slots per class and just know with the gear? Any idea if that would be? I mean, Drew, here's pet classes right now are not like crazy strong or worthwhile. You can absolutely do some fun stuff with pet classes. I mean, THJ made pet classes amazing, right? This is not THJ. It's not trying to be THJ. It's definitely its own thing. So, pet classes are fine, but they're not the powerhouses that they were over there. And a lot of people will play pet classes because they just like the play style, but it's not quite as powerful. Probably, Fern. You can type in the command Spotify and it'll feed you the playlist. Starting sky progression if you're not already there. 50 is a big milestone. Yes. What? Yeah. And let's see here, Master Yale. Let's fold this back in real Master Yale. Let's see. Master Yale. Master Yale. Let me make sure these are the right. Huh, why isn't that working? Yeah, okay, good. All right, Master Yale. He doesn't drop that much. Again, not a ton of loot off of this guy, but certainly worth visiting as a fresh 50 for an item or two. Here we go. Then we have Lord Nagafin. Lord Nagafern. Good old Nagy. Insert that. There we go. Between the Salos drum, Cloak of Flames, Orb of Tashan, and other drops, a lot of people want to kill this guy as soon as possible. There we are. Then we have Lady Vox. He has a few solid drops, like Tobrin's Mystical, Eye Patch, but nothing so powerful. She's as vital as Nagy or the gods. There we go. Yeah, Serpentooth is really good. Yeah. Then we have, we'll do Innerrock. Nope, that's not what I want. Link, apply. This guy drops lots of great gear. From earrings to necklaces and more. So get comfortable clearing slash feign deathing to him and farm away. There we go. And we have Kazakh Thule. Don't worry, this is not everything that's going on. This is I'm just getting started here, all right? Don't worry. There's a lot more here. Don't worry. This is all very simple stuff so far. Killing the mini bosses around him is often more tedious and difficult. Well, not difficult. More tedious than anything. But like with any, he drops some great gear. So get to it. Let's get to it. Actually, this should be what raid targets exist in EQL. That's a better way to phrase it. And then I guess I'll just do Plane of Sky. the main end game zone with multiple best in slot items. You'll be questing, farming, killing, and collecting for a long time. All right, cool. I'm gonna go heat up my breakfast real quick. I'm gonna think about how I want to format all this, because this right here, this is just explaining what exists at the end game. I also want to talk specifically about, okay, how do you approach this? What are the priorities? Blah, blah, blah. So I'll be right back. Stand by. How Lady Vox is listed at Reed. She's very necessary. I thought she only had the eye patch and scale. I'll be right back. What? Hold on. What? All right. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Ooh, good point about the Vox cloak item. You're right. Oh, I'll correct that. You're right. You're right. Good point. How do class combos work out with different primary stats? For example, wizard, shaman, monk. Do you essentially need int, wisdom, and strength? Switching gear sets in combat a thing? I don't. Jeff, that's a great question about switching gear sets in combat. I don't know. If you have one intelligence, one wisdom, and then a non-caster, you would just wind up favoring whatever you can get. Like, if you have access to 200 wisdom versus 150 intelligence, then you'll just benefit more from the wisdom, and you would want to double down on wisdom. Yeah, let me see here. She has a few solid drops. Let's see. And she also leads to the improved damage. The only one in the game, right? Improved damage 3 item is to the only damage 3 item of the game. I think it's the only one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which one is that? That's the hide, right? Let's see, if we go to exaltations and we look up improved damage. Yep, it's the only one. Okay, cool. All right, thank you guys for the reminder. Can I do... I can't do this, right? No. No, dagnabbit. Sorry, catching on my chat here. Is this list in order of difficulty? More or less. I mean, your mileage may vary a little bit, but yeah, more or less. Oh, food's ready. I was gonna give you a follow on YouTube, but I already follow you on YouTube. That's okay, man. It's all good, dude. Do you need a jeweler to make the bracelets for that Vox quest? The bracelets? I don't know what bracelet you're talking about. Sorry. If you're talking about the dragon bone bracelets that she drops, no. But the white dragon scale cloak that you use her hide for, that requires a couple of jewel crafting pieces for what it's worth. Speaking of a market and an economy, huh? You think there will be a lot of multi-box in EQL? I think there are definitely going to be people that play on multiple machines. I will not be one of them. I will happily just focus on my one character and enjoy the ride, you know? How do raid tokens work? Do they expire the following Tuesday? Ooh, I doubt they expire, but I don't think we know the answer to that question, Kosabear. I doubt it. But I don't think we know definitively. What are the good any slot items for bards? Oh, probably, I mean, a lot of classes will want shields in there, especially bards, because shields bring AC, HP, resist, that kind of stuff, but it also allows you to slot in instrument exaltations KR. So 9 out of 10 times, a shield, if I had to guess. I'm gonna go get my food, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, the shield. So shields, Ronald, you're gonna get what is it? A couple out of fear, right? They're not like hard to find, but there are only, I think, 3 end game shields, something like that. I think. Good call, chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's almost like he knows what he's talking about. Because he does. Let's see, essentially, order listed above. They load out. will determine what you're capable of killing on various difficulties. You'll typically leave the gods for last. Don't be afraid to try to kill. You'd be surprised what you can accomplish in this game. There you go. This. No. No. Maybe. I don't know. I can't promise that. Maybe. Are you hungry? You are. You just eat breakfast. How about this? Isaac says he's hungry, so let me go heat up some food for Isaac real quick. If you guys have recommendations for this tab, don't be afraid to mention it. I am always open to suggestions, but let me go heat him up some food. I don't want to starve my boy. And then I'll get back and I'll keep working away at this one. That was easy. Yeah, ball of every living golem. I agree. In your range slot, I agree. No, this is my food, Stab. All right, let's see if we can answer some questions that people will inevitably have about raiding. When you're soloing or contending with charm, mez, fear, etc., you do have to raid, however. Thankfully, when it comes to loot, all loot is personal, which means you aren't rolling for anything that drops. A lot of loot in this game is also tradable. Let's see. Oh, so if your friend needs something that dropped, or vice versa, go for it. Here we go. And let's wrap. Okay, yes and no. When you're soloing, you aren't continuing with charm, manosphere, etc. You do have those mechanics in a group raid, however. Thankfully, when it comes to loot, all loot is personal, which means you aren't rolling against other people for anything that dropped. A lot of loot in this game is also tradable, so if your friend needs something that dropped, vice versa, go for it. Nice. Nice. Well, what game did I play before EQ Legends, Piccolo, or are you asking me? I've been playing WoW forever now. But before WoW, I played EQ. Oh, Red, thanks for the membership, man. Welcome. Ooh, you know what? I want to check and see how many more memberships we need. Stand by, stand by. How many more memberships do we need for a new emoji? Okay, nice. Okay, so I believe... I think I have 11 emote slots on YouTube right now. So we're working toward the 12th one, which is nice. Very cool, very cool. I'm gonna get all those set up tonight. After the stream today. Very exciting. Very exciting. Let's see, how's my video doing today? Oh, interesting, okay. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah, Ronald, I agree. I just got Popeyes. Ooh, Daryl, grats. Grats. Who is the better, Captain Kirk or Picard? All right, I'm a Picard apologist through and through. I prefer TNG over the original run. I prefer Picard over Kirk. Picard's also bald, so, you know, there might be a little bias there. But, yeah, man, I'll take Picard over Kirk any day of the week. Any day of the week, baby. Only question I ever thought was hard was do I like Kirk or do I like Picard? Dude, here's the thing, man. I just love Star Trek. Cisco, Janeway, Archer. I love them all. I love them all. I love Star Trek. Now, that said, I have not watched a lot of the new Trek just because I haven't. I've seen, I think, one season of Strange New Worlds. I think they just started season 4. My wife and I, we did watch all of Lower Decks. That is a phenomenal show. Loved Lower Decks. I did not watch Discovery, however. I did not watch the Star Trek Academy. That just did not interest me at all. I did see all I did see all 3 seasons of Picard. Holy crap. Season 1, bad. Season 2, probably Coltrane! Coltrane! Guys, Coltrane is here. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the screen. I'm going to mute my music. And in honor of Coltrane being here, I am going to play you guys one of the new sounders. Coltrane, pick a number 1 through 14, baby. Pick a number 1 through 14. 10? All right, guys. In honor of Coltrane being here, I'm going to play you one of the new sounders. So buckle up. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, yes, this one will work well. So Coltrane in chat, who just resubbed, thank you for that. He's the guy that does all of the sounders for my channel. I'm gonna play you a new one right now, and I'm gonna play it. Actually, wait, let me mute it. Let me make sure it's not too loud. Hold on one second. Hold on. Whoa, yeah, glad I checked. Woo, Endless, thank you, man. Thank you. You hard work. Make sure you hydrate. Thank you, Endless, for the cheer. Okay, you guys ready for this? Here comes one of many new sounders that Coltrane made for me and the channel. I'm gonna go ahead and play it in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. You are hungry. You are thirsty. You're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Oh God, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. So all of these new sounders will be live tomorrow when the stream comes up. Yeah, for those that don't know, tomorrow, all new sounders for YouTube and Twitch. All new sounders for YouTube and Twitch. All new emotes for YouTube and Twitch. I can't wait. I can't wait for you guys to hear them all. Oh my God. Need a misty thicket picnic, baby. What's going on tomorrow? Nothing. No, but nothing's going on tomorrow. Nothing. You know how sometimes you can't sleep at night? It's because you're awake. Hey, Coltrane, thank you for taking the time to work on everything today, man. I'll check everything right after the stream today. If anything, for whatever weird reason, is still, you know, messed up or whatever you want to call it, I'll let you know. But honestly, man, you have gone so far above and beyond. You have absolutely, you have been such a tremendous help and boon to me in this community. So I just, thank you, man. Thank you. You don't know how to do all that fancy stuff? That's okay. You know, I certainly will, buddy, but thank you for just thank you for the resub, and thank you for working so hard, man. Just drive by help. Well, thank you, GVG. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks. Okay, what else should I do about the in-game loop here? What's this I hear about tokens dropping? Let's see. Up to 3 raid tokens will be dropping from raid target from bosses. I guess I should say bosses, right? Hold on, my wife just texted me. Give me 1 second. Dude, the girls are having a girls' day today, baby. Oh my goodness. My wife is letting me know everything that they've been doing, and the girls are having a time. I'm so happy for them. Up to 3 raid tokens will be dropping from bosses each week. Presently, we don't know if they expire per week. So I'll update this section when we know more. That said, you can take those 3 tokens and elevate any item or spell of your choice by 1 level per token. E.g., you can bump your promised renewal from +9 to, from +9 to +10 with a token, and that prevents and that removes the need to invest moats into it. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? Let me get this. Let's read this and okay. Up to 3 raid tokens will be dropping from bosses each week. Presently, we don't know if they expire per week, so I'll update the section when we know more. That said, you can take those 3 tokens and elevate any item or spell of your choice by 1 level per token. For example, you can bump your promise renewal from a +9 to a +10 with a token, and that removes the need to invest moats into it. Right? Does that make sense? You can't do TNG because data reminds you of Zuckerberg. Oh, remember, data came first, baby. I'm calling them gigamotes. I love that. That's actually brilliant. I love that. Only hold 3 at a time. Let me see if I can dig it up. Okay, thank you, Rallance. Yes, best to use those raid tokens on level 0 gear. Yes, of course. Oh my god. Has anyone heard anything more solid about the rewards they have hinted at? For no, as far as we know, Jason, they haven't released any other information about that. Dang, Kevin, are you serious? Holy crap, man, that's insane. Less efficient to use them on spells, though. Ooh, good point, Bolero. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I haven't heard of these tokens. Where's the source material on that? It's straight from the devs. You can find it in Discord right now, Isrador. If anyone wants to provide a link to Isrador, please feel free to. Yeah. Yeah, these tokens are something they just announced. So, or just clarified, I guess I should say. They announced it, I don't know, a week or 2 ago, and then they clarified it more over the weekend. Let me see. Okay, good to go there. Good to go there. I feel like there's a lot of other stuff we could cover here in the in-game loop. Hold on 1 second. I think it's easy for me to just choose Aldrin as the first target, but how high do I get it before I use them? I'm thinking +6 is reasonable. Yeah, I mean, especially if we can get, if Chaz, that's a great point. If week 1, you get your Paladin main hand to +6, which that might require a lot of sky farming, but you know, it is what it is. If you can get it to a +6, which I guess is actually not that much, because you can easily, yeah, if you get it to a +6 and then boom, 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 and then it's a +9 by the end of the week. Wow. Wow. That's huge, man. That's huge. That's huge. That's a great point. That's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, seems okay. Seems okay. Yeah, I mean, here's the way that I look at it. There is certainly going to be a min-max way to approach it. And I am certainly not going to be the guy that figures that out. I don't have the brain for that. What I can say is that if you are clearing everything week 1 and you choose to invest your tokens into your Aldrin, your main hand paladin weapon, while min-maxing, there's always a better way to do something or a best way to do something. If you're able to kill everything and you're spending motes on your main hand weapon, that only makes the next week easier, and the next week, I'm sure it could be even easier if you min-max it more appropriately, but I guess ultimately my point is, if you're killing everything already, what does it really matter? Like, I find myself kind of warring, but like there's the battle of two minds. Is that the phrase? The battle of two minds? I'm warring with myself because on one hand, I'm a min-maxer at heart. I love squeezing every ounce of damage or whatever it is out of my builds in video games. And on the other hand, EverQuest is a really old, easy game. And sure, again, you can min-max, but does it really matter? No. So it's one of those things to where, if you're killing everything week 1, just do whatever the heck you want to do, period. But especially if you're already killing everything week 1, what does it matter, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Du, du, du. Can you imagine re-leveling using a 3826? I can't wait. Saren, that's a good point. I assume yes. I haven't heard anything about it not being used in that way. Hey, Isaac. You good? Okay. Here, I'll do this. I'll change it from Promise Renewal to Cloak of Flames. Okay, there we go. From Cloak of Flames for +9 with it. There we go. For more copies of itself into it. There you go. For example, you can bump your Cloak of Flames from +9/+10 with a token, and that removes the need to invest in motes or more copies of itself into it. There we go. Is that better? There we go. EQ easy? I don't think so, punk. Excuse me, the motes will help us get all of our Befallen gear to +10 faster. Good point, Wraith. Good point. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on my Warrior, Cleric, and Enchanter to start off unlocking most of the classes in Sky, get some sets of gear. Yeah. Whoa, Chaz, good luck, man. Good luck. I can use motes of any level. I can only benefit from motes. That's true, yeah. Okay, what else should I put in here? Bank it for later? That's hilarious. Go 3 more times today. I feel like there's a lot more I could put on this tab. What do you guys think? What else could I put here? I did that, Bolero. That's literally what this one is right here. Every Voidling location is right there. I ain't linking no muffin quest. Get out of here, man. You done lost your mind. I had a dumb question. No, you don't. No question's dumb. How do I use the Soul Binder in North Row when I'm not an Ixar? I tried to hail and bind Soul Prom, but it didn't seem to work. What did I miss? I don't think Soul Binders are faction bound, are they? I'm not sure where a Soul Binder is in North Row. I know where the one is in EC Tunnel, but I don't know where the North Row one is. I don't know. Does anyone have an answer for Drake on that? I'm not sure. Oh, Zimmerl, thank you very much. This is also where you unlock every primary class. There we go. What do you like about Monk Pout and Chandra over Berserker Pout? I just don't like being dependent upon Berserker stance, Anodyne. I don't feel like there's any real benefit or reason to be a Berserker week 1, week 2, when Monk brings so much to the table between triple attack, dual wield, mend, feign death, fantastic defensive options. I think it's a no-brainer, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't play Berserker if that's what you want to play. But for me, comparing the two, there's no comparison. Was there some system to use clickies in your bags? Yes, Stabity. It's in it's a storage tab. It's easier to show it than it is to explain it, but yeah, you can store specific clickies in your storage tab and then use them from there. I mean, the raid bosses has loot that's tradable, please. All? I mean, you can't trade your Plane of Sky quest items, but I think most of the loot. I've heard that Inaruk and Kazakh Thule loot is not tradable, but I have not fact checked that myself. What? Until 1 o'clock. It's 23 minutes. Yeah, I agree. Play what you want. It's all good. I agree. Well, not Ranger. Personally, I rated Berserker as the worst primary class. Dude, for real, man. It's just... It's awesome while also simultaneously being so limiting. It's weird. I personally love Berserker. I love the way it plays. I don't love how it interacts at max level with early end game rating. Solo rating. And just about anything plain is not tradable. Thank you, Salo. The gems are not. Gotcha, Zim. Okay. Bro, I've seen some items from gods being tradable, but it's less impressive stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Zerger's one of those classes that with time and gear, the expansion is going to be... Yeah, I totally agree, Symptom. Yep. I'm going to wait until tomorrow to test it, but I don't think that's right, but I'm totally open to being wrong. Yeah, I mean, Endless... You know what, buddy? I'm not sure exactly... I think you guys are talking about, like, the upgrading with spells and stuff. Man, tomorrow, let's just log in and figure it out and have fun, baby. Woo! What's wrong with maining Ranger? You're a Ranger. A Jinko. What more is there to say? You're a Ranger. Is there anything else I should put on this tab? I feel like this tab ultimately wound up not being as informative as I was hoping or wanting. They can gate though. I want to be a half-elf bard. Since half-elf is so cheap to obtain, should I just start as an ogre? Yeah, you could. If you want to, Fern, that's a perfectly valid option. Yeah. Yeah, Rangers are perfectly fine, if not good. Yep. Absolutely, yeah. Well, if anyone has any other recommendation for this tab, let me know. But I feel like I feel like there's like 15 other things I could or should talk about, but nothing is coming to mind. How about the lockout loot rules? Okay. All right. How do lockouts work? All right. Let's see. The first time you kill a boss each week, you will receive a full loot table of gear. Every day after that, before the weekly reset, Tuesdays, is it 8 a.m. Pacific? Is that right? I think it's Tuesdays 8 a.m. Pacific. Is that correct? You can kill the same boss on varying difficulties for one additional piece of loot. One additional random? I should probably say random, right? One additional random piece of loot. First time you kill a boss each week, you will receive a full loot table of gear. Every day after that, before the weekly reset, Tuesdays 8 a.m. Pacific time, you can kill the same boss on varying difficulties. Okay, yeah. First time you kill a boss each week, per difficulty, i.e., you can kill a raid boss on D0 through D4 for 5 total loot tables. 5 total loot tables of loot. There's probably a better way to phrase that, right? Kill a raid boss on D0 through D4 for 5 total loot tables worth of loot. Out of the somebody help me out there. How should I type that? Dude, am I doing a tab for epics? No, I'm not, Anodyne. What do you think of Beast Lord, Druid, Monk as a trio? It's okay, I guess. Not the greatest, not the worst. Understanding the difference in experience, though, it's been changed during the... Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Thank you. Guide on the AA farming. Not... I mean, I do I talk about that in AAs? I guess I could talk about this real quick. Let me bump this up real quick. As it stands, farming AAs by leveling classes one at a time is the go-to route for a lot of people. That said, you can just as easily join a group at level 50 and, for instance, clear Plane of Hate all day long for loot, for all day long for AAs raised 2. There's no wrong way to approach it. So see what feels best to you and where you prefer to invest your time. There it is. I don't know if you guys have any recommendations on how to better phrase that. Don't be afraid to let me know. Let me know if you have any recommendations for how this reads right here. Let me go back to the in-game loop and scroll down. Hey, Spoon! What's up, man? Thanks. New question. I tried an evil racing guards everywhere, basically murder you, and such as in Freeport. Can you fix this eventually? Yeah, you can. Wet Pigeon Poo. You can fix it by, working on your faction or by race swapping as you unlock more and more races. But yeah, there are ways to approach this. Yeah. I need a guide to spreadsheet making.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the
Arcadence,
sub.
thanks, dude.
Meep meep.
Thank you, man. Do. Items from their loot table. Okay, what did I say here? For 5 total items. Sure, for the item, okay. I'm investing in potions, do it. If you're me, you can solo hate D1 all day long and really D2 and higher was annoyingly slow, yeah. Or raid loot table, you can't get crappy, yeah. Ooh, nice. That's a good point. Buff, stripping, death touch, etc. The bosses don't death touch in a group raid, right? Other than death touch, which has been fully removed. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Zimmerl. Appreciate that. I'm gonna start XR so I have access to all the spells. Yeah. Only WoW GM's death touch. But I'm Mythic Plus, anyone? Mythic Plus. Life is an RPG, and I think I messed up my build. That's funny, actually. All right, did this answer the question of how do lockouts work well enough? First time you kill a boss each week per difficulty, you'll receive a full loot table worth of gear. I.e., you can kill a raid boss in D0 through D4 for 5 total loot tables worth of items. Every day after that, before the weekly reset, you can kill the same boss on varying difficulties for 1 additional random piece of loot. I feel like I probably could word that better. Anything else I should put on the in-game loop tab? Anything else? I explain how the 3 tokens work. I did right here, Zimmerl. So I have right here up to 3 raid tokens will be dropping from bosses each week. Presently, we don't know if they expire. I should say expire each week. Just a second, no more. That said, you can take those 3 tokens to elevate any item or spell of your choice by 1 level per token. For example, you can bump your Cloak of Flames from +9 to a +10 with a token, and that removes the need to invest motes or more copies of itself into it. Explain the three shells. God, I love that movie. Is it 1 extra for each D level? 1 extra what? Actually, I'm sorry. Group bosses have scaling HP, which is significant in the group. Okay. Let's see. Oh. And let's see. Group rating introduces HP scaling. So fights can tend to take a bit longer in a group, at least until you have the gear to overcome it. There we go. Correct. Yeah, so Ashley, just to be clear, if you've killed Nagy on D0 through D4, every day before weekly reset, you can go back in on 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 and get 1 piece of loot per difficulty. Unless I'm wrong and it's only 1 piece of loot per raid boss per day. If I am wrong, please correct me. I don't mind. I don't want to spread misinformation. What time's the daily reset then? I think it's 8 a.m. Pacific, I think, Anodyne. Kind of farm is just keep going back to level 10. Yeah. I love spelling abbreviations out. Oh my goodness. Oops, how did that get? That's weird. Merge that. There we go. Is there anything else I'm missing here? What's the weekly reset do if you go in? Can go in every day? Do you get more loot once? Yeah. So Vinon, like it says right here, the first time you kill a boss each week per difficulty, you will receive a full loot table worth of gear. Might want to mention that lockout is group and solo. Rallance, just so we're on the same page, you're talking about how solo raiding and group raiding share a lockout, right? So you can't go solo and group raid and get 2 full loot tables. It's one or the other, correct? Yeah, Chaz. Okay. Did you mention reincarnation? No, I'll mention that later, Chris, when it becomes more relevant. Let me do this. Can you solo and group raid for double the loot? No. Solo and group raiding share a loot lockout. So now let's see. So while you can do both, if you feel so inclined, you'll only ever get 1 full loot table worth of gear per week per difficulty. It's probably a better way to articulate that, but ultimately, no. Let's see. I should probably put that down here, actually. Yeah, same here, Chaz. I'm curious if that'll change in time. Yeah.
How rare is your boy trying to
Oh, yeah?
This guy looted the entire map in Fortnite with custom
Mhm,
stuff. And he found none.
None. Wow.
Like,
That's crazy, dude.
I don't know.
9 more minutes, buddy. Talking EQL amongst the benefit from their warning gear being under limit. Yeah, okay. I did the raid in the group and then duoed a few of them with a friend in the group. Okay. Can you talk a bit about your reasoning for starting Trio, or is there already a video for that? Malvius, I haven't really made a video about why I'm playing a Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, but
He's the biggest mastery monk in Fortnite.
Really?
They buffed the spawn chances of the 0 point and room sprite a ton.
Wow, that's cool, dude. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. What was I saying? Sorry. I try to, anytime a kid pops in, I try to give them my full undivided attention, unless I'm in the middle of a boss fight, of course. What was I talking about? Oh, my reasoning, Malvius, because it's a fun build and it's a strong build, and Chaz told me to play it. I know, Drew. Every time I look at my screen, I'm like, oh, it's still 25 hours I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, yes, of course. Oh my goodness. The countdown ticks away the final night as Norath awaits the wakened morning light. One single day until the legends rise to seek the truth beneath the untraveled skies. The blades are polished and the spells are cast. The hours of anticipation fade at last. Tomorrow brings the grand heroic dawn, when history is made and swords are drawn. Huzzah! Are we there yet? I'm fighting a boss, kid. Get out of the room. Oh my goodness. All right. Hey Chaz, you wanna tag team this monk paladin enchanter guide? I don't know how I approach the trio and try to help people understand. Oh god, I really don't want to do. I actually may not do this. This is so specific to the guide. No, this is Patrick. I may not do this. Like, this is so specific. This is, one of 8,000 combos or whatever it is. Maybe I don't do this. What are you running as a starting duo, Monk Paladin? I'm doing Monk Berserker to like 5 or 6, and then Monk Mage to 10, and then Monk Paladin Wizard to 25. I put the combo strong. People can figure it out. Yeah, for real. True, Stab. True, Stab. Truer words were never spoken, Stab. That's true. You never know what they might change. Actually, you know what? I want to work on it a little bit. Okay, so Smack, it's just a personal playstyle preference thing. So Monk Berserker 1 to 5 is just really quick and easy. I mean, everything 1 to 5 is quick and easy, right? There's nothing magical about Monk Berserker other than the fact that it just hits really hard. But I don't have to worry about spell cast or anything like that. I should be able to keep myself alive with Mend and Unyielding and all that fun stuff. Then at 5, mages get a really strong nuke. So whether I swap at 5 or 6 depends on how Monk Berserker feels at 5/6. But at 6, I think swapping to mage is a no-brainer. At that point in time, you get your level 6 pet, which is actually a level 9 pet. And I'm actually going to bump it up to a +1. That way it's actually a level 10 pet with like double attack and stuff like that, I guess. I think that's what the expectation is, what the recommendation is. And then once I hit level 10, run out, or I guess I'll run out. Once I hit 10, I'll run out. I'll go to EC. I'll do all of my loadout swaps to get all of my auto-granted spells, run back to Befallen, bind myself with my cleric, origin out, lock in my trio. Oh wait, I guess I don't have, never mind, I don't have to origin out because I can lock in my trio in EC. That's right. So yeah, I don't even need to origin out. I'll lock in my trio in EC, and then head back to Befallen and just keep on keeping on. Hold on, my wife just texted me. Give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Oof. Ew. Hold on, I'm texting my wife. right, there we go. Is it tomorrow yet? No. Kids and giving them attention why I don't play EQ live much anymore. Hard to just drop it. Yeah, exactly. Nocturnal. Yep. Yep. We're close. 25 hours, baby. 20. And just think, at least a few of these hours you'll be asleep. That's nice, right? Yeah. Okay. Monk, Paladin, Enchanter Guide. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, I don't want to. I don't know if I want to take the time to plan out a best in slot list. That said, if not now, then when? That said, I'm sure somebody else already has a best in slot list out there for this combo. Chaz or whomever. So K-Deuce, you can't, but I guess you can't push it past level 50 or level 49. So there's some weird interaction at level 6 with the mage. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking, Chaz. But again, like, I have the time now, you know? 30 hours, Jason, that's horrible. Oh no. No. How about best in slot? What's the hold on one second. Hold on. EQ. Let's see. What's the what's this thing right here? I know you guys can't see most of the screen because of how I have the screen capture set up. But if you go to this best in slot gear list right here, you're actually able to, let's see. Wait, is this the, wait, this isn't the, wait, what's the website? Is this it? Hold on, let me just check real quick. Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, the one that like where's the one that auto populates? This isn't what I'm looking for. What's the one that auto populates? Dagnabbit. Is this the auto populate one? This looks different than what I was using yesterday. It's in character sheet. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah, so for example, like you see how I'm listed here as an Ixar, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. There's a button to the right of this that you guys can't see. It's called Auto Equip BIS. So if I bump everything down to, let's say, +4, you can see my stats or my gear changing here. And let's say I want to prioritize, for whatever silly reason, agility. And I can click this Auto Equip BIS, and then boom, it'll pull up what this list thinks is the best in slot list for agility. Similarly, if I want to prioritize HP and AC, I click those, I click Auto Equip, and then boom, it changes things. Now, I don't think this factors in everything. Like, does it factor in a haste item? Does it factor in exaltations, etc., etc.? I don't know, but you know, you can move a lot of exaltations around, obviously. So this is probably a really good jumping off point, a starting point. Oops. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Instead, focus on explaining the 125 route you plan to take. That's what my video is for. This is EQLegendsTools.com. Hey, Isaac. Go ahead and jump off, buddy. Computer. Look out, it's Doug! It's Doug! Tomorrow. Isaac just asked when I'm going to be done with my stream. Tomorrow. Maybe 2 days from now. I don't know, dude. He just wants to play Fortnite. All right, go take a nap. What a goober. What a goober. I'm not sure. Oh, you talking about the guy who made EQ Legends tools, Hefe? Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of all of these resources existing. I know a lot of it's vibe coded, but What are you doing? Why are you vacuuming my office? Isaac just walked in with a vacuum cleaner and he's vacuuming my rug. Thanks, bud. You want to get your fingernail up off the floor right there? I guess that works. Okay, there you go. Sounds incredible. I just wish I can also enter my character's level to determine abyss that I can actually hunt for. Yeah, Mr. Glint. I think that the tools will be refined and things will certainly be improved as you know, as it all unfolds, as time goes on. Yeah, I agree, Chaz. Like, I think that there's you know, a time and a place. There's a rhyme and a reason for vibe coding, and frankly, I think EQL fits that quite well. And here's my take on it. EQ is not a huge franchise. We're not talking about millions upon millions upon millions of players like you have in a game like WoW. If there are tens of thousands of us, if somebody vibe codes a tool and it's beneficial to the player base, cool. Sure, you could hate on AI and data centers and this, that, and the other, and you can hate on vibe coding, AI slop, and I understand why, because I hate on a lot of it too. But I do think there is a time and a place for it. I think EQL just happens, and maybe I'm biased, you know, maybe this is just my bias showing its, you know, showcasing itself. But I think that, you know, vibe coding some fun tools and some helpful tools for a game like EQL is helpful and nice. It's a nice to have for us because you don't have nearly as many people to lean on and to hopefully, or, you know, to expect to build out something from the ground up. But I don't know, man. It doesn't, like vibe coding something like what we're seeing in EQL, like those websites. Like they're not asking me to type in my social security number. You know what I mean? Like it's just there to try to help us make informed decisions and try to have some fun with it. It's no big deal. Last Gambit. Yeah, a rule. That's exactly how I feel, man. Yep. Yeah, every company's vibe coding anyway. Yeah. Brutal dumb question. If I want to play as a cleric, warrior, bard, what's the primary stat, int or wiz? In that case, you'll probably have more luck with wisdom, but it's just a case by case basis based on what you loot. EQ Legends tool site has an exaltation mode in the character sheet to add bis exaltations. Ooh, interesting disruption. That's very helpful. Yeah, Kaylee. Did they nerf Necromancer life taps so Warrior Necromancer is no longer viable? I haven't heard anything about them nerfing life taps. Yeah, the Karen race should be in tomorrow, Daryl. I mean, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be introducing it tomorrow based on what we learned over the weekend. We know it has like 6 starting classes, I think. Yeah. I don't think we know everything about it, Daryl, but we know more than we did 3 or 4 days ago. Dude, 1080 Ti. What a goat of a GPU, man. My goodness. Yeah, that's a good point, Rule. Yeah. Hey, Keston, what's up, dude? I get sneak and safe all because cats. Are there any new notes? No, as far as I know, Towel, there are no new patch notes or updates or anything yet, but maybe tonight. Maybe not. Who knows? Where do we think the starting Karen zone is? Probably on Odin somewhere, right? Is Beast Lord underpowered? I wouldn't go so far as to say they're underpowered. I also wouldn't go so far as to say that they're super good or super strong, but they're perfectly fine, all things considered. You have a link to the gear count. Yeah. Pipes. I don't have YouTube loaded right now, but it's EQ Legends Tools.com. Yeah, Kara Isle. Yeah. That's off of Odin. Is that correct? Or is that on Odin? Off of Odin? Where is that? Oh, George, that's so cool, man. Otis. I keep saying Odin. Sorry, I meant Otis. I apologize. Am I excited for tomorrow? It's another day. Of course I'm excited for. Of course I am. Good Lord, man. Yes. I'm so excited. I haven't shaved my head in days. Look how bald I am. My wife makes fun of me because of how far down my hairline goes in the back of my head. But listen, Keston, I'm so excited. I'm shaving tonight. I'm uploading new emotes tonight, new sounders tonight. What else? Oh, wait, I have a list of things I'm doing. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Let me load my list here. Stand by. I am okay. Yeah. So tonight, yeah, updating sounders. I'm shaving. I gotta check my Amazon subscription to make sure that everything's on the subscription order because I'm gonna be super busy the next few days. I have to look at something under. I hit something the other day over the weekend. My wife and I were running errands, and I hit something, and it messed up the bottom panel of our car. So I got to try to fix that panel underneath the car tonight, because tomorrow when I wake up, I'm locking the door. Okay, I'm locking the door. It's hands off, baby. Nobody comes in, nobody goes out. We're dialed in, man. Opinion on best pure melee DPS? I mean, I wouldn't do that if I were you, Knight, but yeah, rogue, monk, berserker. That's an option. Yeah. Of course. If you were gonna pair two other classes with Beast Lord, what would you choose? I wouldn't, but I guess if I had to, I don't know. What are good choices for Beast Lord? Because if you go Shaman, there's a lot of redundancy there. So you could go Enchanter. You could do Enchanter, Paladin. Paladin for healing, tanking. Enchanter for slows, CC, aced. Druid Ranger. What's the benefit of that? Are you gonna dress up for? Yeah, I did my food prep last night, actually. Yeah, stocked up on Snapple bottles and poop socks. Nice. The extra absorbent depends. 25 hours. Anything pairs with Beast Lord as everything is better. No, I'm gonna limit myself to 1 or 2 a day, George. I can't. 1 or 2 a day, man. Anything more than that, it's trouble. It's trouble. You found it 980? Wow. Yes, so as far as we know, Zython, it is 12 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. That's cool, Chance. I wish I had a poster. Is there any way to download your companion to feed a Claude skill with it? Army? No, it's a web page, not a spreadsheet that you can make a copy of. How many cups of coffee I wanted tomorrow? I'm probably just gonna do 1 cup of coffee and then 2 Coca-Colas. Now remember, I'm not staying up all night or anything like that. For me, I really don't want to disrupt my sleep schedule. What's my day 1 goal? Have fun, baby. My goal, I'm being serious. My goal is to have fun. You know, of course, I want to start leveling my classes up. But if I'm not able to log in until 12:30, 1 o'clock Pacific, God forbid, anytime after that, no big deal. If we have 0 instance charges on our characters, no big deal. If things are a little bit slower on live than they were on beta, no big deal. I just want to log in tomorrow. Like tomorrow, my perspective with tomorrow is the journey finally starts. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. I just want it to be fun. And that, I think, is a big, that starts with my mentality and my approach. And it's just that's my goal. It's just to have fun. What's a sleep schedule? You're off tonight. You have to go to St. Louis tomorrow. Boo! Boo! Day 1 goal, level 30. Do it. Yeah, mowed the lawn. Yeah, I did all my laundry yesterday. I might do one more load today if the 4 of us have enough to throw into the washing machine. We'll see. In fact, let me put that on my list real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Laundry / dishes, just to be safe. I have tomorrow. My to-do list tomorrow is sleep in a little bit. I'm not going live at 6 a.m. because there's no reason to. I need to pay my bills tomorrow. It's end of the month, so I got my bills to pay. I need to double check that my sounders and my emotes are good to go. Turn on the stream. I don't know if I'm streaming at 10 Central tomorrow or 11 Central tomorrow, but I'll turn on the stream at some point. The launch is at 2 o'clock my time tomorrow. No idea, of course, when I'll actually get in. It could be an hour or 2, God forbid. Probably log off. If I start the stream at 10, then I'll probably log off at 10. If I start the stream at 11, I'll probably log off at 11, so on and so forth. Probably just do a solid 12-hour stream tomorrow, you know? Yeah, manage expectations. I agree, Sly Guy. I agree. Ooh, he installed a new ceiling fan. Nice. I actually need to do that in our living room. I was going to stream to look at all the resource sites today, but I realized I need something to do while waiting for server. Yeah, exactly, Chaz. You know where the microtransaction button pages for EQL? I don't. It's probably the little market shop button. Marketplace button, I should say, on the UI. Ooh, you went to the beach yesterday? Nice. My wife is so funny. Oh my goodness. First day of an MMO and I'm totally expecting a flawless performance. Yes, yes, yes. Day 1 goal, actually get logged in. If there isn't a queue, then it isn't difficult. It's not the EQ experience. Oh my goodness. What trio am I going to be running? Paladin, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. I can bring you some laundry if you need more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, meeting the team, that's so cool. It's a dangerous business, Brutal. Going out of your door, you step into the road, you don't keep your feet. There's no knowing what you might be swept off to. Oh my goodness. Is there a video of the panel? The video of the panel should be out sometime this week, George. We don't know when yet. Pay the bill today, no chore tomorrow. Ah, I like where your head's at. I like that. I like that. If you know, if I had a leveled up mage, could I use the build to summon, then change back to whatever build I'm playing? Yep, that's correct, Nocturnal. That is how it works. Yep. Do we know what the state of play will be at launch? To Cleave, can it? We haven't heard anything, Sly Guy. If they have patch notes tonight, we'll know more. How much are we all going to spend on the inventory space upgrades? Witch poker? 0. I had a ceiling fan, but I had to tell him to stop climbing my walls. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. We need to make this a true EverQuest experience. I'll set up the dial-up. Oh god. Yeah, be careful with that wildfire stuff up there, man. Oof. Not gaining a single A without a pot rolling. Oh my goodness, Knock, you're crazy. I want to buy stuff from the storage stuff, said the people who made such a big deal out of it. Pause your game, I need to use the phone. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. All right, I guess, I'll do my best to add to this as I level on live to correct / clarify things as I encounter them. Do 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 do. let me go here. You can watch me play /level live on Twitch. You can watch me play level live. Let's do this. Oops. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go 12. Sorry, little shameless plug here, little shameless self-promotion. Can't stop me. Listen, this is my spreadsheet. This is my spreadsheet. Or over on YouTube. Dang nabbit. There we go. Or over on YouTube. Hey Isaac. What are you doing right now? Let me go check on Isaac. Perhaps I should point this to my stream instead of... Yeah, hold on one second. Let me actually do that. Let me point that to my stream. There we go. Watch me play /level watch me level this trio live on Twitch or over on YouTube. There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we are. Oh, that's why. That. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, cool. Let me go check on Isaac. I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Isaac's doing okay, man. I walked through the kitchen to throw away my plate from my breakfast, and that Coca-Cola, ooh, it's calling me, baby. Oh, it's calling me, baby. It's hard to resist, sincerely. Let's see here. 12 years ago, EQL was already stale. Its prime was like 30 years ago. They confirm AA pots from the store? Yes. Yes. After watching your last video, it looks like your leveling plans are quite similar to mine, but you noted Monk Zerker as your 1 to 5 pick. What does Berserker get to help those first 5 levels? Damage! Berserker stance, Zag. Just chew through mobs. And then I'm gonna swap, or probably either at 5 or 6. And swap to Mage Zag, and then just level from 5 to 10, 6 to 10 as a Monk Mage. I'll let the pet carry me. Wolfman, you're very welcome, man. Thank you for being here and saying hi. Nope, it's our spreadsheet now. Mine now. Throwing away the fine paper plate china. Looking forward to killing tadpoles and frog locks. LOL. Dude, airwalking, man. I tell you what, I've never been. I don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs or anything like that. But holy crap, man! Fast food and soda. I said this like 6 hours ago when I started up the stream. It is a slippery slope for me. YouTube stream is like 6 seconds slower than the Twitch stream. Unbelievable, Troy. Unbelievable. The people spreadsheet. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get rid of this. There we are. Get rid of that. Okay, think we're ready. Enchanter Beast Lord till 10. Level 1 cast Beast Lord pet. Level 2 cast Enchanter pet. Level 6 new Enchanter pet. Same here. Pepsi Max is my poison. I'm a Coca-Cola guy. It's not that I don't drink Pepsi. It's just that I'm going to if you gave me the choice between a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola, it's going to be Coca-Cola 10 times out of 10 every single time. Have a great rest of it. Thank you, G Squared. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day, buddy. Be safe. If you're not drinking 2 to 3 monsters a night, you're probably not a truck driver. Eat more fruit. You'll get a stomachache long before they can harm your health. Whap whap. Never hear a guy go, I do tons of drugs and smoke everything. Oh, of course, George. Of course. How silly. How foolish of me. Yes. I like Mountain Dew as well. Yeah, for sure. Please plug your stuff away. If it wasn't for you, I might not even know about EQL. One of your videos just happened to hit my algorithm. Heck yeah, Nocturnal. Picked a great time to not have that old Taco Bell addiction. You're not wrong. If you had to choose between Coke and Pepsi, it'd be Mountain Dew. Yeah, Jason, I'll start the stream tomorrow mornings around 10 to 11 o'clock my time. And then I'll stream from the moment my stream goes live, I'll probably stream for a solid 12 hours. There is going to be a very, very large part of me tomorrow that wants to stream late into the night, but I know that by doing so, it'll mess me up for the rest of the week. So I'm gonna be disciplined. I'm gonna get off tomorrow night around 10 or 11 o'clock, you know, again, after about 12 hours. Because if I stay up till midnight, 1, 2, then my sleep schedule's then messed up, my stream schedule's then messed up, so I'm gonna be disciplined. As much fun as it is to race to 50 and just to chew through content and stuff, I also, not a big deal. It's okay. It's okay. Try cutting coffee and soda out of your diet like I have. Got to keep yourself awake through methods thought to be unnatural. They should be infused. Karen's, yeah, they should be. Fingers crossed. I haven't heard otherwise. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Mitch Hedberg was so funny back in the day. Oh my goodness. No, Jeff, that's August 5th. Amanda, my wife, and I will be playing together August 5th. Ban in action in game. Everybody uses tomorrow to say experience this band. Lol. It's an opportunity to be a kid again. Yeah, Gugton, I agree. Throw the discipline out the window. Oh, no, I can't do it, man. I'm old. I can pretend, but I am still, in fact, objectively older than I was, so. I'm gonna start a rumor that the devs will be watching live streamers and block. Do it, old Groot, do it. I loved Mitch Hedberg. I still loved him, but I used to love him too. Oh my god. All right, let's get back to working this guide here. What's her avatar name gonna be? Mrs. Brutal? I don't know. Like she like online, anytime she and I do things together like this, it's normally Brute Man. Her name is Amanda. And she chose Brute Manda all those years ago. She might name herself Brute Manda or not. Who knows? It doesn't matter. She's a class act. Dude, orange vanilla Coca-Cola, probably my favorite drink of all time. I love orange. I loved it because they don't make it anymore. I loved orange vanilla Coca-Cola. It was the best thing ever. Literally ever. All right, let me get my head on here. Not his Amanda. No, as far as I know. I did a static on an EQ TLP a few years ago. We took a 6-hour sleep break early in the morning and it was still brutal. Like how you just said brutal and static in that sentence, but you used them not related to my name. Troy, I would pay you the big bucks if you could make that happen, man. Good lord. Okay, let's see here. First things first. First things first, people. You can consult my... Is there a way for me to... Hold on, wait a second. If I do this... No, that's not what I wanted. No. Consult my 1 to 10 overview tab below for just that. An overview of leveling 1 to 10 with this or any build. Ultimately, I'll be Monk Burr or Monk Mage up to 10. Then I'll swap to Monk Pal Wiz 25. Then Monk Drew Monk Drew Wiz to 25. Then Monk Pal Int to 50. There we go. Maybe there's more there. I'll be leveling in North Row. Befall. Let's see. I'll be leveling in North Row until, let's say, 3-ish. Fallen until 25-ish. Lower Guck until 46. And then Plane of Hate till 50. Oh, hold on, my wife just texted me again. Surge, I remember Surge. Holy cow, man. I'll ask them about it. I'll write them an email. I mean, it worked for the Inchirito. I'll be playing on Rivervale. Yeah, so the reason why, Stabity, even though I only need to bring my wizard to 23 to unlock the self ports, by leveling to 25, it means that I can push my druid to 25, and I'm not, again, it's stupid, but I'm not robbing myself out of 2 levels of AA grinding. So I know I only need to get to 23, but I'm choosing to go to 25 just to min-max my AA a little bit more. The level guide, Befallen Guck. Oh no, Befallen Guck Hate. I know what's funny is my local store actually has 5 12 packs. Wait, your store has orange vanilla cola? Dude, they stopped manufacturing that like literally I think 6 years ago, for the record. I'm now picking up what you were dropping. Yeah, I don't even think I would be comfortable drinking that, Troy, as much as I love it. Oof. All right, there's the leveling route. Items to collect on the way to 50. Okay. What loot am I hunting? First thing first. Well, I'll name this the first steps. There we go. Why Paladin over Cleric? Because it works really well at in-game, Doug. The Monk Pally Enchanter build or the Monk Pally Shaman build is strong. Very, very, very strong. I'm new to EQ. Missed it back in the day. With so much world to explore and it being so accessible, why does everyone pretty much stick the same 2 to 3 zones for leveling? So Pipes, right now there are a handful of zones that have been revamped, and revamped zones introduce better gear. Typically, you know, better not layout, because it's the same, better gear. I mean, ultimately it's just better gear. It's just really good experience, really good gear, blah blah blah. So that doesn't mean you have to go there, but that does mean if you choose not to go there, you are ultimately robbing yourself of some really good loot, thus player power, character power. But, you know, it depends on what your goals are and where, you know, what you actually care about. Yeah, so Wraith, but there's a difference. The orange cream Coca-Cola, not the same thing as orange vanilla Coca-Cola. They are/were 2 different products. Thank you, client. I appreciate that. Yeah, oh yeah, good point. 100% spawn rate of named, yep. Yes, exactly. Mick exit, exactly. Exactly. Let's see, what loot am I hunting? There's a lot you can target, and certainly some things you should target. I'll say this. This build can easily kill every boss, excluding Vishan, on D4. Oops, hold on 1 second. On D4, week 1 with minimal gear. Any additional effort to collect strong/this gear or exaltations on the way to 50 or at 50 just makes the process that much easier. In other words, farm the following items if you want to, but by no means is any of this required for success. There we go. You can't target certain things you should target. I'll say this. This book can easily kill every boss excluding Vishan and D4 week 1. As it doesn't matter for Plane of Sky. Week 1 with minimal gear. Any additional effort to collect strong/risk gear or escalate on the way to 50 or F50 just makes the process much easier. In other words, from the following items if you want to. What it means is this required. Okay, so let me throw all this down here. All right, let me find some. Okay, let's think. Exaltations. Oh god, so much work. So much work. So much work. What loot am I hunting? Prior to let's see, what loot am I looking for prior to starting in game? Maybe I have to refresh that. What loot am I looking for on the way to 50? Let me think. So if we go to S+ leveling gear, we can do this. Do note. Well, no, I can't do that. Hold on 1 second. don't want that. Dang it. Okay. Oh, interesting. This doesn't have a single. Okay, let me delete that. There we go. Do 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 do. Note. 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 All right, so we can do that one. Also, ooh, thank you, Endless Jewelcraft. Oh, geez, I haven't even thought about professions. Let's see. Also, consult my S+ leveling gear and recommended exaltations tabs below. Is that what it's called? Recommended exaltation? No. No, list of exaltations. Not okay. List of exaltations has below. There we go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that super chat again. Thank you. Sorry, I feel like I fell behind on chat so quickly. What the heck, man? I understand it works really well in game, but why? What you lose in AC, you gain in heals. Yeah, but I guess, Doug, if you're still talking about cleric versus paladin, but why prioritize a class that can heal well if you don't need the heals? Does that make sense? Like, if you don't need the heals because the trio mitigates that much more damage and prevents that much more damage, then the additional level of healing becomes non-essential. So then what's the point of it? What's the point of the class being in that trio? I'm not saying it doesn't work. It does work. It does work. It's just, it doesn't serve it just doesn't, there's no benefit. There's no real reason to do that, I suppose. All right, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Sorry. Be completely new to the game. I've been seeing so many videos on like how to get the most experience in the speed in game. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of when EQL is meant to? Yeah. So Harithmus. Long story short, Harithmus, I hear you. You're not your mentality. Your questioning is not wrong. The one thing I'd recommend, or the one thing I would say, is different strokes for different folks. Right? For me, there's a lot of satisfaction, a lot of enjoyment, a lot of fun to be had in the min-max approach, in the getting to 50 and rating ASAP approach, etc. And that's just me. There are people out there that will be stopping to smell every rose on the way to 50, if they even ever care about getting to 50. So it becomes a preference. That's all it is. As a monk paladin, are you doing two-hander? I'm doing I'm dual wielding wanderer personally. Is the game possible to play without spreadsheets? Yes. Absolutely, Dej. These spreadsheets, this is nothing more than an aggregation of data and information for anyone who wants to use it, but it is not necessary by any stretch of the imagination. 9 times out of town. One hand, yeah, exactly. You sent the email? Nice, Ronald. Thank you. Brutal. If you were AA scum via a duo, which duo would you do it with? Asking for a second opinion. I don't know, man. Does it matter? Ken, it's a genuine question. I feel like it doesn't really matter if you're duoing with somebody, as long as you guys can tank, heal, and DPS. Shouldn't be a big deal. I haven't totally finished a retro, but we're certainly better off now than we were, this morning and the day before that and the day before that. What it takes to max out stats? A lot of plus 10 gear? A lot? I don't think you can max out most stats in Classic, Jake. Can you bash when dual wielding if you have a shield in the enemy slot? No ASMR wandering, but they are changing the two-hand improved bash archetype AA to be a two-hander and a dual wielding bash AA. Theory crafting and playing, I agree, Doug. That's exactly how I feel. Yep. My body is ready. For me, I hate leveling. In-game gear grind is my favorite part. That's just me. Same, yeah. Kingdom 50 is the hard part of staying with the build you want because everything seems fun. Yeah. No, I mean you're a dual class instead of a triple class and soloing your way to scum. Oh, Ken. I'd probably do some kind, like I'd probably do like a paladin. I mean, I'd do like a tank healer, you know, a pseudo tank healer DPS. Like maybe a paladin enchanter, I think would be a great option. Hold on one second. Oh, guys, for anyone that's been watching me for the past week or two, do you remember me talking to you about my best friend who I texted? He's the one that got me. He's one of the reasons why I started playing EverQuest back in the day, etc., etc. He just texted me asking me what server I'm going to be playing on. Yes. Oh my God. Is he going to play? I just texted him back. I'm like, Rivervale, are you going to play? He's texting right now. I got the triple dots, baby. Hold on, hold on. I assume AC is your priority. Focus for gear stats, one of your number 2. Agility, strength. Yeah, I mean, AC, HP, strength, agility, dex, stam, all that stuff. For me, I typically... Oh my God, what is that? What is that? What is this? Swing by my stream real quick. Twitch.tv/brutal static. Come say hi right now. My audience knows who you are by reputation alone. Oh my God, if he's able to swing by, that'll be so cool. The thing is, I don't know if he has a Twitch account. I don't know. I have no idea how to do that, but I'll try. Oh my God. Do you he says he has no idea how to do that. Do you ever watch Twitch or YouTube streams? Do I need to have the Twitch app? No. Go to the URL on your PC. Ain't no way, man. I guess he doesn't ever watch Twitch or YouTube. Interesting. Make an account real quick so you can type in chat. The people want to say hi to you. All right, so I think my best buddy from my childhood best buddy is gonna swing by the stream. He's gonna make an account. He's gonna say hi. What does he do? Smoke signals? He has a life. Unclean, unclean. Oh my God. That's crazy. I'm curious. That's wild. Brutal about to become a duo. Is he playing a ranger? So hold on. He literally sent me a video of him playing. Oh my God. Wait a second. Okay, wait, is he playing? Okay, hold on. I think he just sent me a video of him oh my god, he's a ranger rogue. Oh my god, he's a ranger rogue. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. He sent me a video of him leveling or dinging. I guess it was a video from last week before the servers went down, I guess. A normie. Time to throw him away. Oh no. Can you backstab with your bow? No, you can't backstab with a bow. Oh my god, that's amazing. Time for a new friend. LOL. That's the most 2000s EQ player thing I've ever heard. I don't know how to Twitch. I probably missed some stuff here. If I missed anything, let me know, please. Whack in the back of the head. Well, the countdown habitat. No, the countdown is legit, Void. Yeah, it's legit. We know the servers come online in 24 hours, 12 minutes, give or take. I bet he puts Beast Lord as third. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god. I hope he pops up in chat soon. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing here. Oh, that's right. I'm working on the Ranger Rogue Beast Lord. Please don't. Please don't. Dude, I haven't been on in a few days. This guy has become beautifully spectacular. Great job, man. This will be my Bible starting tomorrow. You bet, Grom. That's what I made it for, man. You bet, buddy. Imagine a +10 fabled FBSS. That'd be nuts. He's gonna need some brutal love holding his hand through this. I'm about to become a group player from day one if my buddy's playing. Oh my god. Is Beast Lord that bad? No, it's not that bad. We make fun of it like we make fun of Rangers and half the other druids and so on and so forth. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Indeed. Alright, what else should I put in here? Hold on. Big Riptony experience? Yeah, for real. Can't wait to start my Rogue Cleric Necromancer build tomorrow. That's a build. Druid and Ranger deserve it? Oh my, yes, they really do. Okay, let me think. Befallen. I'm gonna do these. Let's see. By the way, can anyone tell me how hard playing a Sky will be at level 50 with a first combo of SK Shami? Dude, Wolfman, you will make quick work out of that, dude. You will have very, very, very few issues. Holy crap, man. You're gonna have a great time. I'm being serious. I'm being sincere. I'm not being facetious. You'll have a great time. Can't wait to see the Druid change tomorrow. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You can just multi-box and solo and group with your friend. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. Brutal stream will be him running around saving his friend from certain doom. Apparently they have made the Ranger more viable. Not gonna catch me playing one though. Same. They did say in the roadmap that there will be holiday event. Oh, that's cool. Balance is temporary. Aesthetics and style last forever. Forever horrible. Forever horrible. Do 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 do. Let me go. Fantastic. Any slot option early on. Forever, actually. Not just early on, but forever. You know, in about a month, YouTube will have the meta, giga, must-have, fastest 150, etc. all the going on. Yeah. If you play a Ranger Monk, do you just lay on the ground and stay? Oh my god, that's amazing. Let me do like this. Do this. There we go. Let's center it. There we are. Easy / extremely strong weapon for main hand, for primary or secondary. Do that. Let's bump that up. Bis. I mean, I'm trying to, like, I don't want to call something Bis because it's not like It may not actually be Bis, but it's Bis for its level range, you know? Chili pot is on. Nice, nice, nice. Want to try Rogue, Enchanter, Monk. I'm concerned about not having enough heals. Yeah, I suspect even with the Rogue region, like the Rogue, Discipline, Poison, the Monk Mend, yeah, that might be a little tough. I don't think the greater community is going to be meta-driven as much as they would rather meme and be individually impressive by breaking out, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of where my head goes, I've noticed, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ignite, proc. Grab a second ignite and toss it in your Baron's Blade. Bah. I gotta expand this. Bah, I say. Bah. Dagnabbit, I gotta expand it again. Dagnabbit. There we go. Whatever. Thanks, I've had leveling comp. The guy did appreciate my question. His warrior bard druid tree that he was sure was the fastest. Ooh, Lasagna, nice. I see some people saying SK Wizard, Necromancer, SK Enchanter, Necromancer can sustain. As if there were a healer and 3 due to AM3. How do you feel this would be? This people in Discord say it does D4 easily. I mean, I don't have experience in that CC. I don't know, man. That I hate to just say, oh, I don't know, but I really don't know. That's a build that I have not heard about or practiced or seen or anything of the sort. So I don't know. I'm curious. What does Haste cap out with cap? I think 185 disruption. I believe it's 185. So I'll find to pick a different combo to level to 51st. Yeah. Trying the rogue. Yep, there we go. Warrior Bard Druid might actually be fast. For me, yeah. Ow. Popped my glasses with my string here. Monk Epic. Well, the Monk Epic is a Kunark thing. Tiger, so we don't have access to epics at the moment. Hopefully, by within the 6 months or so, but not until then. Yes, John, you have to get an item to +4 to remove the proc. Yes. About sustain, isn't some of the planar gear, plane of fear, drop gear with HP region? Yeah. Sustain though gear even without. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm in there. Okay. Oh. Say hi. Okay, my friend says he's in chat now. Hold on. I just told him he needs to say hi. There he is. Look at him. Oh my goodness gracious. It's McDo47. What the heck kind of a name is that? McDo, it doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, McDo47. Let me give you guys a little trip down memory lane here. Wow. Oh my God. So McDo47 is my childhood best friend. And to make an extremely long story short, it was all those years ago that McDo47 introduced me to the world of Norath. Can I call you your real name? I don't want to dox you. Can I call you your real name, or should I call you McDo? Whatever you're comfortable with. You're doing me a favor by being here, so I just want to make sure. Ooh, you got gifted a sub. Congrats.
With the sub.
Thanks, Rab man. So, Cardi, my best buddy Cardi from childhood. I remember one day I showed up at his house and he's playing this game that I had never seen. never heard of before. I'm like, what the heck is this? And he's like, oh, it's a game called EverQuest. And I'm like, oh yeah, I cannot remember. I think I saw my cousin playing it first, and then I found out that you were playing it as well, or vice versa. I can't remember. It's been, almost 30 years now, so forgive me. But essentially, I watched him play a stinky, horrible ranger for any amount of time, and then eventually, whenever I started playing myself on my cousin's account, you convinced me to play a stinky, horrible ranger because that's what you played, and you're like, it's the best thing ever. It's a great class. It does so well. Yeah, rangers sucked then, and they still suck now, okay? But I started a ranger named Waden Indabe. W-A-D-A-N, Waden Indabe. That's okay. We still don't know anything, Cardi. And I got to level. I guess I had to have gotten to at least 20. I keep saying I stopped at like level 18, but I remember having the surname, so I guess I had to have gotten to at least 20. And then I'm like, you know what, man, this is not for me. This is not for me. So I dropped the ranger and I started playing my bard staccato vibrato, and I never looked back. But McDo47, childhood best friend, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you are living your best life right now. I appreciate you texting me back and getting back to me. So, Cardi, if I may be so bold, my friend, the game launches tomorrow, as I'm sure you know. Now, you sent me, a moment ago, you texted me a video of your Ranger Rogue leveling to hitting level 4, is that right? I'm assuming that was from last week, considering the servers are down. Wait a second. Let me look at your character. Hold on. What did you name your character? Is it Shadowin, your old name? Where is it? Where's your character name? Where's your No, it's not. Never mind. I don't reckon. I'm not gonna dox your character name. I'm sure it's not a big deal to you, but I don't know. No, it was Aramir. Yeah. It was the second stinky ranger I played. Oh my god, man. So, yeah, your name was Shadowin back in the day. Mine was Waden. Then I dropped Waden. I became Staccato. I don't remember us playing. What's crazy to me is, I remember starting on Iralasi Mar. That's how I pronounce it, Iralasi Mar, because you were playing on Emar, and I stayed on Emar for a while, but I eventually wound up on Burtox. 24 hours, people, 24 hours. But I eventually found myself on Burtox, and I guess, you stopped playing at some point in time, and here I am, almost 30 years later, still playing MMOs, about to start up EverQuest again for the umpteenth time. Staccato vibrato, Ken. Yeah, I was a bard named Staccato, yep. Ken Eric, that's so cool. Man, yeah, Cardi, what's crazy to me, buddy, is here we are all these years later as grown adults, some of us more than others. And we're getting ready to hit the ground running again. Oh, that's so cool, McDo. That's so neat, man. And here we are all these years later getting ready to spin it back up again. And I'm able to sit here and stream with people and connect with people like you, man. This is so cool. Yeah, I'm so daggum pumped, man. Woo! I played EverQuest from 99 to 04, and then I dropped EQ for EQ2. Then I dropped EQ2 for WoW after about 6 months. Yeah, surreal is definitely the word for it. Now, McDo, let me ask you a question. I saw the video. It showed me you dinging level 4. How far did you get in the pre-order beta? I assume that was the pre-order beta that you were playing. Is that correct? Unreal, man. Unreal. Did Ranger not get... No, in all seriousness, Dad, Rangers are actually really good in EQL. Like, sincerely, they're actually really good. They're not powerhouses with a bow yet, but they are very good as melee in a comp. They can tank if need be. They self-buff, that kind of stuff. They're really good. They're really good in a lot of comps, sincerely. Can we do a protest? It was just giving it a base based on your recommendation, made it to 10. Okay. So McDo, I have to ask, how many, like, do you have questions? Do you have, are you curious about something? I'm currently working on this giant spreadsheet for the player base at large, so you are more than welcome to check out this spreadsheet. Of course, there's no charge, there's no paywall, obviously. Not surprised, of course. But if you want to know about the game, the student is now the master. Oh my god. Can't wait to go back to Lake of Aloman. Dude, I spent so much time in Kunark zones. It's not even funny. Is everything no drop? No, Daj. Most things are actually tradable, believe it or not. Sincerely. How cool is that? There will be to some degree cosmic narcissism. There will be to some degree. It was down every 2 hours. Should I ignore the tab that says leave your credit card number? Oh my goodness. That's cool, Ryan. I like that a lot. That's really neat. You played an Interrupt? Nice. So yeah, my first server was Emar, then I wound up on Burtox. My staccato vibrato, my Vashir Bard is on, like, I have the account. I could log on to Burtox right now and show you my monk and my bard, but you know, I don't have an active subscription. I'm not going to download the game or anything like that. A fellow Inarukian. Oh, McDo, I can't even begin to tell you how exciting it is to know that you're gonna be playing. Listen, I don't listen, McDo, I don't know your real life schedule. I don't know your real life obligations. I don't know your preference in terms of playstyle and approach and so on and so forth. But man, if you need help with anything, I hope that you feel comfortable, and I encourage you. If you need to DM me in Discord, if you need to pop in on Twitch, if you need to text me, do whatever you need, man. I would be more than happy. I would be elated to be your go-to guy for all things EQL. I mean, that's true for all of you guys, but this is my childhood best friend we're talking about here, man. This guy is literally one of the reasons why I started playing EverQuest and MMOs as a whole. Oh, my heart swells with joy and pride having you, and I'm not just saying that, man. Ooh, Giggle, thank you, Miss Giggle. I appreciate the raid. Giggle, as of tomorrow, I mean technically as of tonight, I will have new sounders set up for when people sub, raid, donate, that kind of stuff. So I hope that if you ever find a reason to raid my channel again, that I hope you enjoy, let's just say, I think you'll enjoy the raiding announcement the next time you swing by. Thank you, Giggle. I appreciate you. Looking through skeleton videos and I'm not seeing Warrior Druid Bard build. I'm not sure. Dude, McDo, there's no bother. You are not going to bother me at all. Not possible, man. It's a trap. Come with the questions, and then you're funding Minnie Mouse cars. Oh my god, Stabity, a ranger showed me the way. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Just found an Instagram account that posts a picture of their sink every day for accountability around doing the dishes. That's cool, Mick Exit. I do. So in my house, I'm the guy. I do the dishes. I do the laundry. I do most of the chores in my house, not because my wife is lazy or unwilling. Quite the opposite. My wife is amazing. I love her. I'm just a neat freak and a germaphobe, and so on. So I like things to be done, and I like things to be clean and neat and organized, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's just who I am as a person, I guess. Thought the histories were lost until Streamer was talking about Phantom Rangers the other day. Yeah, dude. Truth is, Brutal couldn't handle the Ranger power. No, Giggle. It's a two-way street, baby. Two-way street. Anytime I can raid somebody, I love being able to do it. Sincerely. I wouldn't admit to a ranger showing you the way. McDo, I love you. Oh, man. Is she in here? My wife? No, my wife is with Savannah. They're on a mommy-daughter date day today. Brutal the husbando. Yeah, we can tell by your spreadsheets. Oh my god. I remember Jester's Club. That's crazy. Unless I'm making that up. Maybe I'm thinking of a WoW guild. I don't know, but I swear Jester's Club sounds familiar. It's incredibly cool to see you doing well here in the interwebs. I love you too, buddy. Yeah, man. I've been very fortunate this past month, McDo. I've somehow attracted quite a few eyeballs to my channel, which is not normally the case. Normally, I'm streaming to like 30 people at most. So the fact that so many people are here hanging out, watching EQL stuff, or in this case, watching me build spreadsheets is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You and me both. We do all the same stuff at home too. Kids really throw a wrench in the whole neat and organized thing. Yes, Endless, they do. I never checked. Are the banks linked in EQL? You know, I don't know MMO, but I can only assume they are, yes. 29 subs until we get to pick a class for Brutal. You know, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. That's a good point. 100% the EQL stream community is amazing. Yeah, they really are, Giggle. They really are. I sub for spreadsheet streams. I'm not watching anyone once the game comes out. EverQuest. Oh my god. You were in Fanerator's Wee Scunner? I'm sure my name is a little familiar to you then. Not because I was Brutal back in the day, but I stole his name. I yoinked it. Make Brutal pick Paladin Warrior Shadow Knight. Please don't. please let me play a good build. Please. I beg of you, please. So you oh, that's so cool, Cosmic. What a cutie. Looks like my wife and Savannah are winding down their date day. I'll be home somewhat soon. Stole my name 26 years ago. Hey, that timer is less than 24. Seems important. Exciting times, man. Exciting times. I guess I should probably continue working on this, huh? Oh my god, Lomian. Dude, I was a kid back in the day, so that I always dreamed of being in Phantom Raiders, but of course I never was personally. 29 until Republic's a Ranger, or not, you know, or not. Someone said it was coming out Wednesday. No, I mean, I guess it depends on your time zone, right? Because for half the world it'll be Wednesday, the other half it'll still be Tuesday. Wife out there spending these donations, dude, for real, man. They went to the mall. They went to Claire's today to buy some cheap earrings. They went to Cane's Chicken, which I'm not a fan of Cane's. Not because for no reason other than the kids have like a free kids meal from Cane's for being for passing their swim tests this summer. So Savannah got a free kids meal at Cane's. So Savannah got earrings at Claire's, a free kids meal at Cane's. And then she went ice skating, and ice skating is free this summer for kids, which is nice. So they didn't have to pay for that. But now I think they're at Dairy Queen right now. And Dairy Queen ain't cheap. Gonna have to take out a second mortgage on Dairy Queen too. They don't go to Ulta. To be fair, Samantha, she did. I think she got $10 this morning, didn't she? Yeah. Phantom Raiders' unspoken rule was you needed a terminal illness to be invited correctly. I didn't know the rule, and good luck. And guild leader ignored it with a couple of folks. What? What does that even mean, Ken? What the heck? Fires of Heaven. Oh, yeah. Yes, those old forums were something to cut. They were something. Different time, my friend. Already took out the second mortgage. That's true. A third mortgage then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I should be looking at this stuff here. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do Befallen, Skeleton, Rod, 5+, Feet. Oh, gear slot. Any. I'll do any right here. Feet. Scene started leather. What was it? Boots? Yeah, boots. Okay. Do 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 do. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. Let's go ahead and remove. Oh, dagnabbit. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Where's the remove? Replace with a single link. There. No, what the heck's going on? What is this? Why is this being weird? Let's do it this way. There we go. That's better. Yeah, rack. Yep. So it's funny, when I started playing WoW, I named my warrior brutal and another alt rack because I was that much of a fanboy of fan raiders back in the day. Set of chores offered my kids to play EQ on their computers if they got a blue item for Barb Shaman. I bought them a new console, given the choice. Oh my god. Just for fun, but I'm gonna go. I'm going to go the frog leg turning quest with ogre and get enough plat to make my own. Nice, nice, Wolfman. Wow, Kin, if that's true, I never knew that. That's crazy. What the heck? That's insane. Oops. Oh, okay. Nice. No, I put it on here. Interesting enough, this isn't in the incorrect. It says so right here. Grab a second ignite and toss in your Baron's blade. So I'm just trying to put. I guess there's a better way to represent that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Take that off. That way it's not confusing for people. But I did make a note here to grab a second ignite and toss it on there. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think you're right though, in that putting it on there kind of just makes it confusing. Five of you, Ken? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I should do sleeves too. Yeah. Oops. Let's do sleeves. Fallen. This is footman. No, that's soldier. Never mind, not footman. Footman is gloves. That's right. Let me change that real quick. Gloves. Insert the link. Yes. Arms. There we go. Get gloves. Ding. Nice. Get gloves here. Insert, apply. This is footman. We'll do I'll do like 15 plus for footman, whatever. Hands, there we are. I should probably clarify. I definitely need to clarify a few things in here. But I'll get to that. Right now I'm trying to pull as much data as possible. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Hold on one. Oh, my buddy texted me here. We should have a play session. Offline, just the two of us. All right, cool. Must you went to EQ2? Yeah. Double D0 Shimmering Stiletto, good for Enchanter Charm Pet 2 is upgrading the pet version, likely not. Yeah, that's a good point, Chaz, yeah. There is no the bracers from the thaumaturgist or whatever it's called. Let's see here. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. It's from the arisen thaumaturgist, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah. Insert. We'll put that. Nope, that's the wrong slot. Nope, that's the wrong. There we go. Bracer. Do. Let's do 15 plus. Wrists. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Leaving my stream live so I can stare. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm just hoping for no 8 to 24-hour patch days. My God, that'd be the worst. I played Vanguard for a little bit early on. It just wasn't a finished product or a very good product at the end of the day. So, you know, only took me so far. Yeah, I don't remember how long I played it. It wasn't that long. Have you ever seen the Arisen Thaumaturgist before? Yeah, he's here, hold on one second. Is there a map that I can quickly access? Hold on. I'll show you where he is. Stand by. Is he right here? Yeah, here he is. All right, so check us out. Here's the old school EQ Atlas map. So this is floor 2 right here. So see this doorway right here is where Footman is. It's the stairs and so on and so forth. So you come through here. This is where the elf skeleton is. This is where Gynok patrols. This is the fake wall. So if you go through the fake wall and go up here to the left, the Thaumaturgist is where the number 2 is. However, you see this level, this number 1 right here in this circle around 1? That's the well by Asaka. My recommendation around level, I don't know, 12, give or take, drop down the well, and then you're just gonna bounce back and forth between the well. There's 2 NPCs here at the well, 1 here in the hallway. There's 2 right here in this little alcove, 3 in the Thaumaturgist room. There's 2 right here, 2 right here, and then 3 back here with the Shadow Knight. So you're just gonna drop down. If I were you, I would drop down the well and then just clear this area for a few levels. And then once you're like 17, then you can move on to the Dark Elves. My recommendation. Do. Don't use well unless shrunk. Womp womp. Does mass bring me back? Yep. Back in the day, baby. Back in the day. Let's see. Let me go back to my S+ leveling gear here. Doom do 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 do. Doom do 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 do. Hold on. You can certainly go to Najina at some point if you'd like. I'll be going to grab a pair of J boots. But I don't find farming both zones to be all that helpful or necessary. I'd focus on one or the other. And in my case, I choose Befallen. I think the overall gear is much better. Much better. You can certainly go to Najina at some point if you'd like. I'll be going to grab a pair of J boots, but I don't find farming both zones to be all that helpful and necessary. I'd focus on one or the other, and in my case, I choose Befallen. Yeah. No, Truth Teller, they actually drop off of Drelzna. It's a named NPC in the new Najina. Or the revamped Najina, I should say. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Slickson? I thought J boots were strictly a quested item from, you know, like Ancient Cyclops and all that fun stuff. I didn't know that Drelzin dropped them as well. That's nuts. That's nuts. Today I learned. There certainly are some good items. Zone, like the weapons or ace belt. But on Befallen, you'll have all that you need and more for D4 rating at 50. For real. Let me wrap. Go. Do 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 do. Wow, I genuinely didn't know that. I was a bard, so I always just had Salos. I always heard of people questing for J boots. Never did it. Literally never did J boots a single time. Thanks, Rayvon. If you're a fan of keys, do both dungeons. Yes. You can access this list, Acid, the bottom of YouTube chat, the top of Twitch chat, or typing in the command guide. I choose Brewfallen. Thank you. I choose Brewfallen. Thank you. Someone on my launch plan vid commented that you can pet pull Drelzna through the door to avoid bothering with the Najini keys. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Nice. No, you're the man, Acid. No, you are. Dude. In the J Boots quest right this second on my Ancient Monk on free to play. That's so cool. Alright, what do we got here? Plus leveling gear. There we go. What do we got? S plus leveling gear. Now, mana pres. Let me go to. Let's see. Mana preservation dos. Is there a mana pres 3? No, mana preservation dos. So we have Runny Eye, the quest, and Split Paw. Okay. All right, cool. Let me go. Let's go S plus. Now we need this for sure. Oh wait, no, not the Split Paw one. I want the Runny Eye one. There we go. This is the best Mana press 2 item in the game for most classes prior to the main quest. What else? What else? What else? We have Moonstone Ring. And we have FBSS. Oops. Sir, then we have FBSS. All right, there we go. Let me think. Do these. You can skip this if you want. It's not, it's on the live side. I guess I shouldn't say that. This is, oops, looks like I have a typo over here. This is what you want. There we go. This is what you'll want for spell haste or getting the Dejarn ring and Soul B. Doodly doodly dee. Oh, these are not. Damn it. Dagnabbit. I just realized I have the wrong. Right, hold on one second. Let's do that. Doo-doo-doo. Ugh, God, I don't want to do this, but whatever. That. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Do that. Am I leveling Wizard and Druid to 25? Me personally, yes, I will be. What is an exaltation of an item? So there are different types of exaltations, like Warn effects, focus effects, procs, and stuff like that. It essentially is just ways to enhance your gear in, you know, a variety of ways. 1 second, I'm just looking at something. Okay, there we go. There's more to it than that infused, but it's essentially just, you know, enhancements to your gear. Oh, why am I leveling Wizard and Druid at 25? Just for maximum AA/gear grind. That's all. You to relive EQ? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Reading your 1 to 10 guide, do you think necromancer pets work for leveling? Or yeah, absolutely. You need bone chips for it, but you know, you need malachite for mage pets. You can absolutely do the pet if you want to driving for sure, man. Use a Steam Deck in your setup. I have one, but I don't actively use it, Mail, but I do have one. Oh yeah, and of course unlocking ports. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Planning on grabbing whatever the slots you aren't farming for. Are you planning on just grab? Yeah, so like helmet, I'll probably grab the skull-shaped barbute. Shoulders, like adamantite epaulets from epaulets, whatever however you pronounce it, from Guck. Cloak. I don't remember where I get a cloak from, but ringmail cloak, whatever. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let's focus. 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 Rock. Yeah, Stardarian, that's such an awesome tool. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You can pick up a helmet in what is it? Blackborough if you're a Shadow Knight. You can pick up the Crushbone one, of course, for a lot of classes. There's a bunch of different options, yeah. Actually. There's so much more I want to put on here. Erg. There's so much more I want to do here. My God. But I have so much more that I need and want to do in addition to this too. Yeah, I know, driving. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on one second. Let me look at something here. Stand by, stand by. That's weird. How strange, how strange. What comp have you ended up being your main? So, Stardarian, I'm planning on being, let's say, Monk Berserker to 5, Monk Mage to 10, Monk Pally Wizard to 25, Monk Druid Wizard to 25, Monk Pally Shaman to 50. I know it's a lot of just words and classes thrown out, but that's the plan at the moment. In the beginning, will you just be using Monk Fist, or will you be using some sort of cheap weapon? Yeah, so I mean, I could be a mage, and I can summon the daggers ASMR. Not that it's that big of a deal or that necessary. You know, fists are fine too. It's all fine. Alright, let me look at again, there's so much more I want to put on here, but I also don't want to put the same crap I have in my leveling session as I do. I don't want to put the same stuff in my leveling guide, you know? Yeah, my only hesitation or my only concern with that is berserkers are very dependent on berserker stance, and early on being in berserker stance is a lot harder, like a lot harder than it is to be in defensive stance or channeler stance, you know? So I would urge caution and consideration in that regard. Not to say it can't work, but you know, just something to consider. Let us go here. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. So this pretty much covers almost every slot because we have, let's see. Okay, I haven't covered earrings, but you can just get AC earrings. That's not a big deal. You get Mana Pres 2, Spell Haste 2, Extended Range 2. That's not too bad. Improved damage too. It's a really good start to a build. Ooh, I think they're home. Ooh, I think they're home. My wife and Savannah. I'll play solo. What's the best trio class, IRL Marco? I mean, I can tell you some of the really good class combos. You know, Warrior, Cleric, Bard, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, Shaman, Monk, Shaman, Necromancer. There's a lot of really good combos out there. I don't know if anyone, myself included, is really in a position to say what's the best. But there are good ones. Thoughts on Paladin Monk versus Paladin Ranger? I would personally go Paladin Monk. That's just me killing. I'm extremely biased, though, keep in mind. I was there 300 years ago. Yeah, I'm still planning on doing like a Monk Berserker to 1 to 5, and then a Monk and Mage from 5 to 10 ASMR. SK Enchanter Claire, that's a great build, Severin. A great build. All right, guys, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back for the launch of the game. No, McExit, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I'm going to go ahead and raid. I think the only other person who's currently streaming EQL is Morning Coffee. I don't think there's anyone else on my list that's on right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and raid Morning Coffee. So please, guys, go hang out with him real quick. Self plug, shameless plug. If you have not followed me on Twitch, please consider following me. If you have not subbed to me on YouTube, please consider subbing to me on YouTube. If you have not joined my Discord, type in the command Discord, find the link below. Make sure that you make sure you do the server onboarding process to unlock the EverQuest Legends channels and to be alerted when I go live on Twitch and all that fun stuff. I will be back tomorrow, baby. I'm doing a lot of back-end stuff today for the rest of the day for tonight to make sure that your viewing experience is as awesome as it can be tomorrow. New alerts on YouTube, new alerts on Twitch, new emotes on YouTube, new emotes on Twitch. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff, man. But I'm gonna go hang out with the family for a little bit. The wife is home, the daughter's home. I'm gonna go ask how the mommy-daughter date day was. So I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead. You want to come say bye to everyone, sweetie? How was your day?
It was so good.
It was so good. Yeah, it's okay. You can put your stuff down real quick. Wow, what is this? Oh, thanks for coughing. Thanks, kiddo. Wow, these are so cute, dude. Oh my goodness. Where'd you get those? The mall? We have a mall? That's so cool. All right, go wash your hands. Guys, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on sometime between 10 and 11 a.m. Central. You'll be alerted in Discord and all that fun stuff. So again, follow me, sub to me, join the Discord. My name's Brutal. Have a great rest of your day, guys. We have 23 hours to go, baby. And then it's go time. So take it easy, everyone. I'm going to raid Morning Coffee. Be well, everyone, and I'll see